Cool. Now we moved forward almost 3-ish weeks into the future?
Mid-August. It was the peak of summer, and the sweltering sun was beating down on the residents of Trista. After returning from Heimdall, we were given a whopping 5-day summer vacation before the school year resumed. Turns out, Thor sticks to its military roots, only granting extended vacations to students over the New Year's holiday. However, nobles are allowed to visit home, ostensibly to give them time to become
What's
familiar
up,
with their
Paige?
family's
We,
holdings. And
just
as
got
you
done
might
with the
expect,
chapter.
That meant most students from classes 1 and 2 spent summer away from Trista. Meanwhile,
We just got
classes
done
3
with-
through 5 were stuck on campus, envying the nobility as they studied and trained as usual.
Did Machias and Eustace go home?
The other members of Class 7 and I chose to stay in Trista as well, facing the heat with our fellow students.
Well, yeah, but there's 7 of the 9. Well, we're on summer vacation. Yeah, though, those shoes are nice, Talker. They got evasion to them. They got good stats to them. At least if they're like the Strigas I got for doing that quest. And since I'm on Nightmare, I need, like... Oh, now they're here. Since I'm on Nightmare, I need all the defense I can get. It's so hot. I'm dying in here. I'm sick of this heat already. Talking about it's just making me feel even hotter. The Academy should install an orbital air conditioner. At least then it'd be a little easier to cope. An orbital air conditioner? I've played them all on Nightmare aside from Trells 1. What is that? Well, it's this device that blows out cool air to help regulate a room's temperature. Maybe it'd help if you think of it as the opposite of a stove. Wow, that's some kind of wizardry. I've heard of them, but aren't they supposed to be prohibitively expensive? Only the most modern buildings seem able to afford them. Do you have one in your house? Well, there's one in the Reinford Company's corporate headquarters, yeah. Be nice if my mother could spare one, you know, for the academies that she sits on the board of directors for. Seems a bit much to hope for. This is a military academy, so I doubt we could expect to be indulged quite that much. Still, a machine to help us keep cool in the summer? Whoever first invented that should get a medal. I'll admit, the summer here is more difficult to cope with than in Legram. But as long as I think of it as another part of my training, it doesn't bother me all that much. Bereahard gets similar summer heat waves, but there's usually a breeze blowing in from the canyon at this time of year. That does make summers a bit easier to manage. My hometown's up in the mountains, so it's pretty cool even around this time of year. Actually, now that you mention it, I would have thought you three would be going back home for the summer, being nobles and all. You were given permission, weren't you? If everyone else was going home, I would have considered it. But in the end, I decided against it. I mean, wasn't all that long ago I got to see Elise, maybe next year. I came here to train. Till I feel like I've made significant progress, I have no intention of returning home. Some of you saw my father's mansion. Do you think I'd go back to a place like that willingly? I'd much rather stay here and take my chances with heat stroke. You're really that uncomfortable at home, huh? Still, hot as it is, there's a lot going on right now. I doubt all the people headed to that conference at the end of the month have much time to be worrying about the heat. You make a good point. You're talking about the West Zemuria Trade Conference, right? That's the one. There's never been an international conference on that scale before. At least not in modern times. Hey, there's the bank. Or the IBC building. Not... No. The other building. The other tall building that's not the Mayor, oh no, that is, there we go. Mayor Dieter Croix, also happens to be the International Bank of Crossbell CEO, was the one who first proposed it. I've heard that Prince Oliver will be attending on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor. And Chancellor Osborne is supposed to be attending too. Seems crazy to think we met them both just a few weeks ago. The Chancellor in particular was a pretty intimidating figure. Seems like a big scary monster. I've heard he served in the Imperial Army before becoming a politician. Then 11 years ago, His Majesty entrusted him with the position of Chancellor. Supposedly, a full 70% of the Imperial Army is under his jurisdiction. His real fame comes from establishing most of the nation's railway work centered on the capital. Though he's also been responsible for annexing several smaller countries and independent states around Erebonia. Believe all those took place without any bloodshed, though, at least as far as I'm aware. I wouldn't put too much stock in what he's selling. Military spending in this country has increased exponentially since he took up his position as Chancellor. And that's only possible thanks to the tax revenue he gleans from the people of Heimdall and those annexed nations. Well, he was the one who ordered the construction of those 2 railway guns they pointed out at Crossbell too. At one point, Erebonia was on the verge of a full-scale war with Calvert because of those things. Oh yeah, I heard it was actually Liberal that proposed a way to avoid an armed conflict. They ended up signing the Non-Aggression Pact, right? Hey, thank you for 7 streams in a row, Paige. Yeah, though I'm sure you've noticed there's still quite a bit of tension between the 2 countries. I wouldn't be surprised if the issue reared its head again during the trade conference. They're just telling us a bunch of stuff that we already know. It's crazy to think that the Non-Aggression Pact was game 1. Chancellor Osborne's been a really popular figure in the capital, though. Popular enough that he seems to have a group of terrorists after him. He does seem to be the Imperial Liberations Front's main target, doesn't he? You know, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator and all that. Indeed, they seem to harbor a deep-seated grudge against him. Their anger seemed a bit unusual in its intensity, didn't it? He does seem like the type who would make a lot of enemies, especially with a face like that. Well, I'd rather not speak ill of my father's close ally, but... Come to think of it, isn't the instructor awfully late? It's well past time for homeroom to start. True, it should have started about 10 minutes ago, actually. I swear, that woman. She better not be sleeping off another hangover back at the dormitory. Wouldn't put it past her. Which I can say there's no way our upstanding instructor would do that, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Excuse me. I'll have you know I did no such thing. Today.
Instructor?
Good morning, Instructor.
Morning, everyone! Anyway, I'll have you know I've got a good reason for being late today.
Let's go open the notes, because I haven't done that yet.
And that reason is, we're going to be welcoming a new classmate today.
Oh. But yeah, how are you, Paige? And the difficulty higher than Nightmare, you say, Taco. As long as it's not like a 1 death mode, I'd tackle it. I'm gonna be real, these games normally don't feel like I'm on Nightmare until I come across something that's just like truly devastating.
What?
A transfer student at this time of year?
Seriously?
All right, come on in.
Right.
Heck yeah, I didn't know you were like feeling bad. Crow? Why?
Huh?
Hello, Crow.
Crow?
But isn't he a second-year student?
I'm Crow Armbrust. Starting today, I'll be joining you fine folks as a member of Class 7. It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys.
What?
Yes, no, I'm glad to hear your mental is doing a lot better. It's like super important, like, you know, just making sure you're taking care of yourself and staying away from the toxicity.
Are you sure you want to know? It's a long tale fraught with the intrigue of school politics.
I don't think I'd put it quite like that. Back in his first year, he slacked off so much that he ended up failing a few of his classes. Then he came crying to me in a panic, like, "Oh, me Instructor Sarah, they're not gonna let me graduate." So as a special exception, he's going to be joining us for the next 3 months to pay for his laziness.
Hey, anytime, friendo. Anything I can do to help.
You can't be serious.
That's an even more pathetic reason than I was bracing myself for.
So now
I
both
think
teams
you
are going to
already know
have
that
5.
Crow was one of the trial users for the Arcus test they ran last year. So I thought he might be a good role model for you. In that sense, anyway. And don't forget, he'll also be joining us on our future field studies, too.
Nice. Looks like you saved me the trouble of having to explain it all. Anyway, let's let the good times roll. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right?
Right.
Easier said than done, I fear.
If he was any more laid back, he'd be comatose.
Instructor, I can't help but notice you left the door open.
Wait, is there someone else too?
Huh? Are you serious?
Oh, I was hoping to catch you off guard. All right, come on in and say hello.
Is it Angelica?
I thought you forgot I was out in the hall!
Oh. Hello.
What?
What?
You must be joking.
Hey, aren't you?
You're the girl we met in the Nord Highlands.
Millennium?
Yuppers! Long time no see, guys!
Oh, does she actually get her title plate now?
But I see a couple of you I don't know, so I guess I better introduce myself. I'm Milliam. Milliam Orion. And this here's Eric Getlam, but we'll just call him Lammy for short.
What the hell is that? Holy crap!
It's that thing we saw at Ark's fort.
So this is that strange girl you met in the Nord Highlands.
Oh, and a little house rule before anything gets blown up. No bringing that thing out in the classroom. If he accidentally smashes a wall or blasts through the ceiling, I'm the one who's gonna get chewed out for it.
Boo! Fine. Anyway. Nice to meet you guys.
I don't know if I trust these two.
Tell me you're kidding. Please?
I really wish I could.
Well, I can see we're in for some fun times these next 3 months.
Three days went by. First, no one knew what to make of Crow Armbrust and the intelligence division agent Millennium Orion's sudden transfer into Class 7. Then, a matter of days, it almost felt like they'd been there all along. I mean, Millennium works for the intelligence division, which means she works with Lecter. That's like red flags everywhere. And then Crow and Patrick, whenever we ran in to save Reen's sister, it said object was getting closer, which makes me think we're talking about Crow or Patrick. But since we're placing Crow in the story, Crow's more sussy about this than Patrick now. I mean, it could be Reen too, but it didn't work when Reen was in there, so I don't think we're talking about Reen. I'm sure none of you needed to be reminded that it was none other than Emperor Drechels who ended the War of the Lions. But did you know that historical records tell us he had amazingly few soldiers under his command? Initially, his allies numbered only a few confidants and several warriors from Nord. And while supporters rallied to him in each region, his ranks still couldn't hope to compare to other princes' armies. Nonetheless, they continued to advance, liberating region after region, and after half a year of bloody battles, Prince Dretchels met perhaps his most well-known supporter. Millennium, right? Would you happen to know the historical figure to whom I'm referring? Sure do. Leanne Sandlot. Isn't that the White Maiden? Also known as the Lance Maiden. I've met her. Haha. Oh, right you are. Well done. Sandlot was the daughter of a count who ruled over a remote region, and accounts tell us she showed great material skill from a young age. I love that Crow's just sleeping back there. In particular, her skill with the lance was unparalleled. No records exist for her ever being bested in combat. The Lance Maiden also had a group of mighty warriors under her combat who fought alongside her in battle. Perhaps you'd like to illuminate as to who this famous name of this famous band, Reen. I know this from the Crossbell arc. I mean, it is in the answer, but they're like the something something maidens of the Eisenritter, yeah. Gralsitter is a funny one, because we know it's not the Gralsitter. I don't know what the Stahlritter is, but the Eisenritter is the Eisenritter, known as the Iron Knights. They were a band of knights said to be able to charge across the battlefield like lightning, cutting down all in their path. Correct, you've done your homework. The Wandering Prince met the Lance Maiden one day during a prolonged conflict in a remote region of the country. After recognizing each other as reliable and trustworthy, they pledged to fight together under a united banner. With the Lance Maiden and her knights bolstering their rank, Dretchel's army swept through one region after another. In just a year, he was able to defeat the other princes and free the imperial capital, Heimdall. As an interesting footnote, the castle the Eisenritter used at their base of operations 250 years ago just so happens to be only a hop, skip, and a jump away from Laura's home in Legram. Indeed, it is known as Logren Castle. It's a beautiful old building situated on the shore of Lake Abel to the west of Legram. Oh, you've mentioned that before. Does anyone live there now? No, due to the dangerous terrain there, no one goes near it these days. It exists simply as a relic of a bygone age. The Arsed family is responsible for the care and maintenance of the castle, though really, only minimal work is done. Speaking of the Arsed house, wasn't one of your ancestors the Eisritter's second in command? Indeed, the Lance Maiden's most trusted assistant and confidant from what I understand. The Sandlot family line ended with the death of the Lance Maiden, and it's partially because of that the Arsed family mourns her death each year. I see. Ooh, what a fascinating story. Legram, huh? Never had a mission there, so I've never been able to go. Maybe I should have stopped by when I went to Bereahart a while back. You'd think she'd at least try to conceal the fact that she gets sent all over the country on secret missions. I know, she totally just let it slip that she was doing something in Bereahart too. Was that not one of the 3 maidens that was in the Crossbell games? Well, I suppose it's better than her being all distant and cagey around us. Unless she, like, replaced her maidens? Because that was definitely the girl in there. They were like, I don't know how you're alive, but you're alive. Okay, so tomorrow's a free day, which means the next Wednesday, you'll have your usual practice exam. You better all bring your A game. Oh, Millennium and Crow. A few must-have instructional materials you guys are going to need as part of Class 7 finally showed up. I'll hand that stuff to you once we're done here, so I want you to come with me to the faculty lounge. Righto! Man, what a drag. Alright, homeroom's out for the day. Flee while you can. Machias, if you'll do the honors. Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow. Bean levers, rise. Look, all I know is that lady was badass, and if we didn't have Lloyd the evasion tank... Yeah, I know. So what do you think? Well, I don't think we have to be on our guard around her, at least. Same. Though I'd rather she kept that giant silver thing of hers hidden. I don't think she's a bad girl. I was taking a nap in the courtyard yesterday. She came and fell asleep next to me. What does that have to do with whether or not she's trustworthy? Hee hee, they look like a couple of kittens all curled up together. Their personalities may be worlds apart, but they're both rather cat-like in their own ways. She can't be more than 12 or 13, still practically a child. Yeah, you're right. She's so chipper all the time that it's hard to really be cold towards her. Well, we stayed on campus, so I think we're like back in school now, and we're gonna have our free day and figure out where we're going next. Yeah, I don't think I could bring myself to spurn her. She's got this natural charm, I think. Be that as it may, her presence here reeks of blood and iron, if you take my meaning. Well, certainly seems that way. Machias and Eustace agreeing on something?
I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance.
Oh, that's what he meant was Millennium.
I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
Hard to believe a girl like that could be an agent for the intelligence division. But just going off what happened in Nord, there's no doubt that would make me doubt it now. And then there's that thing, Ergetlum, that's always with her. She calls it Lammy, but aside from its name, we don't really know anything about it. Seems to be made from some strange material with both metallic and ceramic properties. Hard, but pliable. I mean, it's the robot that we train with, y'all, just bigger, agreed. Doesn't look like anything you could even make with the most cutting-edge Orbital technology. When I touched it, it felt really nice and cold. Wow, you actually touched it? It hadn't escaped my notice that it seems strikingly similar to the combat shells we fight in our practice exams. I think it's safe to assume that they share some kind of common origin. Yeah. The instructor said she was forced to accept it, though in a sense, Millennium was forced on us too. You're welcome to think what you will, but I don't trust her. Yeah, I have my doubts about Millennium as well. Either way, she's technically our classmate now, like it or not. Maybe a little early to tell whether we can trust her as a friend. We should be able to figure out pretty quickly whether we can count on her as a member of Class 7. Ah. Well, that's a logical way of breaking it down, at least. You're right, it's still pretty early to make sweeping judgments. Knowing her background would be great, but that's really important is whether we can count on her in a fight. Agreed. As to the students of a military academy, that's probably the most important issue. We'll have to wait and see. Well, considering we're living in the same dormitory, it'd be good if we all got along. Yeah, I wouldn't want her to think we're trying to make her feel unwelcome either. And then there's Crow. What's he like, Green? You seem like you get along with him pretty well. I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. If I had to say, I'd describe him as a capricious gambling addict, way too prone to ante up for every hand. Adios, help us. He sounds like the kind of miscreant one would be better off avoiding. You can count on him when the chips are down, though. He really helped me out last month when Elise went into the old schoolhouse. He's good in a fight and pretty handy with his Arcus, too. Maybe we're worrying over nothing, then. Still, I'm not really sure how to connect with them, you know? Well, at least we're in separate dorms for the time being. We'll just have to see how things go. Wait, Millennium and Crow don't stay in our dorm? Okay, so here's... Here's my thought process. Wherever we go next, I think we're at least getting Millennium. I think we would get Millennium and Crow, in our group, but like, it says Crow's here for the next 3 months, which means there's like other field studies that Crow could come on. But I think we're for sure getting Millennium this next field study. Second off, Crow, I don't know how to feel about Crow. Like I said, I think him and Patrick are sus. But now since Crow's been tied into the main story, I'm like, are we going to get Patrick tied into the main story more? And Patrick was also there last chapter. Like, he took care of Governor Regnitz. But I think one of them two have some tie to the schoolhouse. That's like in the theory bank. And then Millennium, she's just tied to Lecter, so it's like, I kind of think he's gonna end up disappearing on us at one point. Alright, so what all we gotta do? Lionheart medals.
Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, hi there, Reen. Do you have a moment?
Toa? Well, this is a surprise.
Oh, my girl Toa.
What can I do for you?
You've got a new student in your class now, right? Well, her student notebook is ready, so I figured it'd be best to get it to her as soon as possible. And since you handled it last time, would you mind coming to get it for her?
Ah, you're talking about Million. Sure thing. I'll come get it right away. You want me to swing by the student council room then?
That'd be great.
She sure doesn't waste any time. I should head on over to the student council room before it gets too late.
Alright, so let's see what we got here. Lionheart medals. At this point in the game, if you have completed enough, you can get the 3 prerequisite Lionheart medals by talking to Instructor Mary, Instructor Makarov, and Instructor Beatrix. Character profiles, Instructor Mary, Emily in the Academy Field. At this point in the game, you need to get the Lake Lord Star fishing rod from Kenneth in order to catch new fish in oncoming areas. It's also a good idea to see if you have all the fish you currently have. You should have the fish down to the ill. If you're missing some, they're possible to catch at Trista Pond. And then a Black Cat event. Okay, so I guess first thing is fishies. Everything until ill is caught. Which my rank went up, Kate, so I was like, oh, we're totally getting a new fishing rod. I had already expected getting... Oh my god, there's so many people. They made fishing so much easier in this game. Class 7's a whole lot livelier these days, isn't it? Even putting Crow aside, I never would have expected some girl we met in Nord would become our classmate. Life is full of surprises. Feels like they've already become part of the fabric of our class, too. Definitely, I don't think we should have any trouble getting along with them, well, for now at least. You two seem more like responsible adults than any of us, Instructor Sarah included. You think you looked after Millennium? Not a problem. We're all classmates after all. Helping each other out is what we do. The Ergetlum of hers is a real mystery though, isn't it? I'm really curious about how it works. Crow should theoretically be able to take care of himself, but maybe we should ask Millennium how she's doing with classes. I worry that some of the material might be a bit on the difficult side for her, so we should all try to help her out. I'm not looking forward to how hot it's gonna get. Deep in the heart of Texas. It sure is quiet around the academy when the nobles are away. But I'm so jealous. I wish the rest of us could go home for a month. I'd be able to beg my parents to take me shopping all the time. I wasn't really like afraid, but it was a shock at first, right? I bet my girl Fee's on the roof, isn't she? Oh, no one's on the roof. It was just different than I was used to. So it hit me and I was like, you know, What is this? I'm a creature of habit, so you change stuff up on me? You know? I hurt my arm pretty bad last month, so I'm not gonna be able to play in the concert tomorrow. I'll just have to leave it in the hands of Elliot and the others. I'm pretty frustrated with myself, but all I can do now is help them out with whatever they need. Originally, Habel was gonna be our lead violinist. Now, though, I'm on the hook for it. I was worried at first. It seemed so out of the blue, but things seem to be shaping up nicely now. You know, I had my doubts at first, but now I feel like I made the right decision in choosing this academy. And one thing I'll know for sure is if I can help this performance go off without a hitch. Makes me glad to hear. I'll be cheering you on. They say the show was tomorrow. It's a bit scary that we're gonna have to play without Habel. But even so, I want to give him a performance he can be proud of. I mean, that is true. I'm just bad at button mashing in general. But you don't have to be good at button mashing to swim in this game. Luckily. Oh, we can't talk to Crow? Crow just disappeared, I see. Ah, he could be at the old schoolhouse. That'd make him look sus as shit, but he could be there. Dude, are you kidding me? Margarita has gone back home for summer vacation. I never realized how quiet this club is without her. It'd be so nice to get some new members. Dude, I would join the cooking club. I'm bad at cooking, but it'd be cool. You've made plenty of friends during your time here at Thor's, haven't you, Reen? And not just in your own year either. You've forged friendships with second years, instructors, and staff alike. You're the kind of person that can feel confident placing their trust in. Thank you very much. Say it like that, it makes me feel a little self-conscious. Hee, on the contrary, you should be proud. Well then, one of the instructor's tasked with handing out the Lionheart medals this year. I hereby present you with the Medal of Friendship. Thank you so much. This is a real honor. Other than that, I really don't know what to say. I'm not really used to this sort of thing. Teehee, neither am I, to be honest. But I suppose all I can ask is that you continue to deepen your friendship with everyone. I'll be cheering you on as you do. I will, and thank you again. My father was persistent in his attempts to convince me to return home. He said that as the daughter of Count Altham, I have duties to attend to, and in return, I explained to him that as an instructor, my highest priority is my devotion to my students. Hee, I probably won't be able to be quite so selfish once I marry. Wait a minute, the Altham family is one of the best-known families in the Sutherland Province. I guess Instructor Mary has more to worry about than I thought. Between teaching classes and acting as an advisor for 3 clubs, there's simply no time for me to return home. The Wind Orchestra is performing tomorrow too, hee. The life of an instructor is a fulfilling one indeed. Got it. All right, team. We're taking a quick restroom break. Because I need to go. All right, team. We're back. Alright, so we did marry. We gotta do the first floor. I've been in top form lately. Might have been in a slump last month, but now I'm back and better than ever. Use this momentum to craft some of my greatest work yet. Tomorrow's a free day and the art club is closed. Sounds like the perfect receipt for an all-nighter. Use this momentum to craft some of my greatest work yet. Your painting has really been improving, Gaius. Meanwhile, I've hardly gotten any better. It's all thanks to you and Clara. You guided me along a path I never would have found my way through on my own, and I couldn't be more thankful. Oh, please, it all comes down to you working harder than anyone else. Lind and I have really developed our skills by learning from Clara's devotion to the arts. If I've improved at all since arriving at Thor's, I owe it all to this club. Ultimately, I'm glad I joined. Still, Clara's been going full bore for a while now. She's just gonna collapse at some point, isn't she? There's Markarov. That's the other guy we need. The Principal Van Dyke. Chancellor Osborne is always known to be the bold type during his time in the military. However, he seems to become even more coercive after becoming a politician. Now that terrorists have begun to pop up, I'm sure he won't hesitate to enforce some strict countermeasures too. I only hope that no innocents get caught up in it at all. He did mention that Principal Van Dyke was his former superior, didn't he? Wonder what caused him to leave the military and become a politician. Chancellor Osborne seemed to have become even more coercive after becoming a politician. Only hope that no innocents get caught up in it all. Oh my god. So these medals are like some of the best items in the game, I see. Plus a fucking grand, dude. Now you have your uniform and equipment, you should be good to go. Thanks, Teach. Good energy, I like it. Still have a hard time wrapping my mind how someone like you ended up in the Iron Blood, though. That boss of yours is a real mystery, man. Yeah, you're pretty mysterious yourself. Seems like your life was really interesting before you started teaching. Now, who could have told you that? He asked the girl from the Imperial Intelligence Division. Millennium, let me give you a word of advice. His Majesty might have gotten you into this academy, but in my class, you're just another student. Just keep that in mind and everything will be gravy, okay? Righto. What do regular student-teacher relationships look like again? I think I've forgotten. Academy's so awesome, I want to go around and explore. Looks like life's about to take a turn for the crazier. That ought to keep everyone in class on their toes, though, so bring on the crazy, I say. The amount of amusement you apparently get from us, maybe we should start charging you. I like how everybody's in. He just looks like he's wearing the uniform, but he looks so just out of uniform. I am beside myself to know that we have a student who is in danger of being held back. That crow armbrust is a disgrace. This is why the lower class are nothing but a liability. Does he not realize that these are the type of things which hurt the Academy's reputation? Be sure to inform him that we made a special exception for him once and only once. He's all out of chances. And hope we never find ourselves in this situation again. Be sure that you don't let him corrupt you. Instructor Neidhart's even been busier than usual lately. He leaves immediately after his classes are done and seems to be contacting someone on a regular basis. Could it be? Does Instructor Neidhart have a secret girlfriend? Oh, that's 1,000,000% a quest. The Wind Orchestra will be holding down a performance at the chapel in town tomorrow, handing out flyers in the hopes that everyone will come and see it. Please come along if you have the time too, Reen. Yes, Paige. Oh, Reen, come here a second. You know, you've gotten a real air of confidence since you first showed up here at Thor's. Haha, really? I haven't really noticed much of a difference. But maybe it's because all the difficult opponents we've had to face over the course of the year. Yeah, I've heard you've been through a lot of those field studies or whatever. Got to give this to someone, so figured it might as well be you. What? I'm in charge of handing out one of the Lionheart medals this year, so yeah. It's the Medal of Valor. Congrats. Wow, thank you so much. It's a real honor to be awarded something like this. Well, keep up the good work, I guess. Crow and Angelica got it last year, and to be honest, I think you're on track to accomplish just as much as they did. Crow? I don't know if I'll be able to pull that off. This is gonna motivate me to work even harder from now on. Hey, would you be interested in seeing our performance too, Instructor Murkov? You wouldn't believe how much effort Mint's been putting into her practice. Oh, I believe it. It's hard not to when you can hear flute from all the way over in the faculty lounge. Sounds like someone strangling a cat. Just thinking about it gives me a headache. Are you alright, Instructor? Hard to believe that Mint's really gonna perform in a concert. It's kind of a pain, but I probably have to go. I suppose I'm supposed to be looking after all. Yeah, dude, like I said, most randos take out all the stuff that, like, makes a game a pain in the ass. Like, original Donk 64 is fucking terrible. The randomizer community has done wonders for that game. One time when I was little, we were at a Chinese buffet, and over the speaker they played a birthday song that said, "Happy girlfriend to you, happy girlfriend, happy dear girlfriend, happy girlfriend to you." The emulator worked for it in general. I've never ran a PS2 emulator, so Man, no better place to skip class than the infirmary. I mean, that doesn't surprise me either, though. So what, is Jak and Daxter one of the unsupported games? Reen Schwarzer. Seems as though you've been working very hard on your field studies, and even harder when you help the student council. I can hardly imagine how many people helped tackle their problems, all while showing compassion and honor. As an instructor here at Thor's, you could not have made me prouder. That's very kind of you, but I'm not sure I've done anything someone else in my shoes wouldn't have. To be honest, I'd say the people I've helped have let me develop as a person, but so if anything but a chore. So, did your little brother find out who played the Happy Girlfriend song then? The more you talk, the more right I know I am. I hereby present you with the Medal of Compassion. Miss Herschel won this last year, so know you're in good company. While this is far from a formal award ceremony, I do hope you'll accept. Even so, this is quite an honor. Of course I'll accept. Thank you very much. Having the ability and the will to help others is a precious thing. I hope that you continue to do so as you grow older. So what, was the same code used for all 3 games then? Because there are 3 of them, right? I can't believe that terrorists showed up in Heimdall, though it's lucky that so few people were injured. But it's a shame that we live in a world in which such unnecessary violence is so prevalent. Situations like this make you realize how foolish people can be sometimes. It's been a month already, but the capital is still in a state of unrest, though I can't say I blame them. Well, damn, those games are good too. So it kind of sucks that they won't touch them. How strange. Millennium's documents list her home address as private. Well, I doubt she's involved in anything shady, probably. It's hard to imagine why she'd withhold that information given how young she is. Can't imagine. Oh, you know, she's tied to Lecter, which means it's like the main name of Sus. So what, does it got like an emulator of its own, or is it like a special PS2 emulator? I hear tell you got yourself invited to Valflam Palace last month. Now that's an achievement right there. Anyone who's ever voiced their doubts about Class 7 is probably eating their words right about now. What's more, I've heard you've found yourself some new members. Looks like everything is coming up class 7. Well, you've earned it. Just keep it up, you hear? Thanks, we will. Saving the princess and get invited to Valfin Clowns, that's just downright heroic. And be modded. Well, I was gonna say, like, I imagine there's other emulators. That's the one I've heard of, but like I said, I've never actually ran anything with a PS2 emulator, so I can't really answer for sure. Still have the summer festival food stalls on your mind? Nah, that's no it. I've been helping with at the Grand Market for years now, so food stalls are like one of the things I live for. So now I'm just like, I want to set up one now. Oh, that's cool. Nah, completely forgot, but I actually love working food stalls more than I love working. First, multiple jobs, now a food stall. Can never tell what you'll do next, can you? See, right, like, I mainly only use my Project 64 for Donk nowadays. Because, yo, thank you for the raid, DJ. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope y'all are all having a great night and y'all had fun in DJ's stream. Were we still playing Trells over there? I think we were, because I was like, I can't put that. One of these days, I will be caught up to all the advanced Trell players. Can't believe that terrorists showed up in Heimdall of all places. Capital isn't terribly far from here either. It sends chills down your spine, doesn't it? Can't imagine there's anything worth attacking here in Trista, though. Even so, it's disturbing to think how close the terrorists were. Right, I was gonna say, because I use, when I'm playing 64 stuff, Havoc, I use PJ64 for only Donk, and then I use Parallel for everything else. Parallel and RetroArch. Recommended reading corner. I already read all these, and what's in this corner? The media, general conflicts. I imagine that if the most famous example of mass media in Erebonia, most people would respond with the name Imperial Chronicle. The Imperial Chronicle has been in publication for over 100 years and was originally read by only the wealthy and written to cater to the interests of the nobility. However, that stance has begun to show a remarkable change. The primary cause of this being the conflict between the two competing political factions, which has been the subject of much discussion in recent years. The reformist faction, represented by the current chancellor, Goliath Osborne, has had by far the most impact in the imperial capital, Heimdall, where the Imperial Chronicle has its headquarters. As such, the paper has felt compelled to report on his reforms in a fairly positive light. However, as a large proportion of the paper's readership is located in the provinces where the four great houses and the other nobles who they represent still hold the most influence, the Imperial Chronicle has been forced to cater to those people as well, leading to its political alignment being quite inconsistent. In fact, there appeared to be occasions where editions of the paper published in Heimdall are slightly different to those published in the provinces. In the midst of all this, Radio Trista, a station which broadcasts through Orbital Radio, has been able to gain significant popularity through its programs which are not tied down by such obligations. Established by former Imperial Chronicle reporters and ex-Rhineford Company technicians, the station has been aiming to increase its popularity by getting Orbital radios into the hands of pubs and beer halls across the country and attracting listeners with music programs, news reporting, and live sports broadcasts. However, Trista radio station's rise in popularity has been a source of great displeasure to the Imperial Chronicle, and there have been reports of the paper blatantly attempting to put pressure on the station. One of these moves was the establishment of a new radio station, Imperial Chronicle Radio, through which the Imperial Chronicle can compete directly with the existing stations. Trista radio station and Rower Orbital radio station. Sounds like they're just moving like along with the times. Another step in the move towards introducing regulations against the monopolization of public orbital waves. Although there are fears that this would eventually lead to the censorship of news broadcast by the imperial government. At the very least, the noble faction does not seem opposed to censorship in principle. In light of all this, it seemed all but assured that competition and conflict between old and new kinds of media will become all the more fierce in the years to come. I can only pray that this competition leads to change for the better and not for the worse. M. Nilsson? Our boy, Mr. Nilsson? But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, DJ. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, dude. Shoot. Do you still got a lot of Daybreak 2 to go, or are you, like, getting towards the end of it? Instructor Thomas recommended that I read a few history books, and I'm not just going to ignore a teacher's advice. Believe it or not, I'm really enjoying them. It's interesting to read about all the struggles people used to go through. It's not official yet, but I really... You know how Trell's games are. You'll think you're getting to the end, and it won't actually be the end. But I think after this game, I really want to play Expedition 33. I see everyone on that game, and I'm like, yo, I can't watch it, but this game looks dope. I want to play it. I would not bring another main game onto the channel while I was playing through a Trell's game, though. Because that means one of them wouldn't get the love and appreciation. Oh, the kitty. Hey, kitty. Meow. She seems happy, so maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Skitter, skitter, skitter. How many milks do I actually have left? $42. When we get into teams, I think I might try to cook a few things. See if I can start knocking out the recipe book. Especially because I'm 99 on an item. Hehe, I will be challenging Alyssa tomorrow. Yeah, she may have outsprinted me, and indeed, she scored better on the midterm, but all that is in the past. The time is nigh to show her what the great Ferenc Florold is truly capable of. I will be victorious tomorrow, no matter what. The time is nigh to show her what I, Ferenc Florold, is truly capable of. Theresa's parents told her to come right home for spring break. Apparently, there's none too pleased that she's hanging out with a commoner like me. Sounds like she's got a real tongue lashing for it too when they first found out. But even after that, she never stopped talking to me. You don't make friends as true as Theresa every day. Today's not even a practice day, but Ferris dragged me out here anyways. Hard to believe it's the same girl who didn't want to bother to clean up not too long ago. Emily, let us leave the past in the past where it belongs. Yeah, I just feel like I should probably start cooking at some point, Kate. Especially since I'm starting to max out a bunch of stuff. It's a bummer that Lambert and Whitcomb are on vacation. Horse riding's been getting more and more fun for me lately, so I wanted to get another lesson in. Oh well, I guess I just need to wait until he's back. If you so desired, I'd be willing to spare the time to teach you. Thanks, but no thanks. You're the last person I'd want help from. Aww. I'm hoping to surpass Eustace eventually. It wouldn't be satisfying to beat an enemy who's helping you out, you know? Aw, he offered to help her. And she's like, nah. Mark my words, Millennium is yet to show her true colors. I have every intention of exposing her true reasons for joining our class. I think maybe you're worrying about it too much. Perhaps you're not worrying enough. Our class is full of good souls, far too naive and accepting for their own good. At least one of us need to look at others with a critical eye, and I happen to make a rather fine skeptic. Well, I suppose having several points of view to consider is a good thing, but at least try not to make her feel unwelcome, okay? Fine. Have every intention of explode. The only question is whether or not she'll make it an easy task. I think... Alright, so I'm gonna have... If we have Millennium this next field study, Eustace is definitely gonna be on the team. It'll be Millennium, Eustace... Like I said, I don't know if we get Millennium this field study or if them two end up on the opposite team and we get Crow this field study. Or no. It would be Millennium. I think we're 100% getting Millennium. So probably Millennium, Eustace, and throw, 3 or 4 others in there. Whereas, like, we may or may not get Crow this field study. I mainly say that because they said Crow's gonna be here the next 3 months, which in reason would make you think that we have him for more than one field study. At first, I was planning on going home like the rest of the upper class students. Then I remembered how bored I got when I did that last year. Guess I'm more suited to staying behind and spending some quality fencing time with the other club members. Well, Patrick went home. With Patrick gone, I've gotten the chance to close the skill gap between us. He's gonna be in for a shock next time we face off. I'm rooting for you, Alan. Bridget's gonna be one of the performers too, so naturally I'd really want to go and watch. Look, Alan, your natural strength's your great asset. Patrick makes up for his lack of it with multiple strikes. If you want to beat him, you're gonna have to find the right moment and take him out in one big, powerful strike. Do it like I taught you and things will work out just fine. Got it. Patrick showed up at every single practice since Friedel destroyed him last month. But Alan's not looking too shabby himself. He might even catch up to Patrick before too long. You seem more comfortable with what you're doing now, Monica. Perhaps you should try increasing your distance. That said, there's no need to rush. Your pace should be entirely up to you. Hee, I know, one step at a time. Monica has really improved in her swimming lately. She might reach her goal of swimming 50 ARG any day now. Thanks to Laura, I'm slowly getting better and better. Maybe the 50 ARG dream isn't as far off as I thought. Anybody hanging out upstairs today? My boy Kenny ain't out here? Adele really is gorgeous, isn't she? And that body of hers is like, wow. I just have to get my hands on it, otherwise what's the point of even being in this stupid club? Gardening perhaps? I just have to get my hands on Adele's body. There's no point in being in this club. The question is, how? Go up and tell her that you like her, Vivi. I decided not to go home for summer vacation. I just couldn't bring myself to leave all the flowers behind after all. Hee, these flowers are really coming into their own now, too. Looks like my plants are growing up pretty well now. You can do it, flowers. They should bloom soon enough. Almost there. I mean, yeah, there's some things that are worded, Paige. Just have to get my hand on Adele's body. Don't worry, have you seen when I talked to Dorothy yet? You're in for a treat when I make my way over there soon. There are new students in class 7. I smell new material. You might get to hear all about it on the next bin time. It's hard to go to this school and not know Crow, but I've never seen that tiny girl before. Maybe it's time to do a bit of research. Monk, if you mess with Toa, I'm gonna, like, put my fist. You're definitely not mishearing. There's a character that literally just writes guy fanfics. But it'll be the last building we hit. You know, for the hot, passionate love of men. Hot, sweaty, men-on-men action. That's literally how she says it, too. Hey, Reen, how's Crow fitting in with your class? Perfectly. It's been like he's been there since our first day. That's good to hear. Well, make sure you get some use out of him. He might be lazy, but he knows what he's doing when things get serious. I've noticed. Now that we have Millennium to worry about, I'm sure we'll be relying on him quite a bit. Feel free to ask us or Toa if you ever need anything, too. We'll try to help you out however we can. Thanks, I will. Believe it or not, Crow was actually part of the Arcus testing last year. You have no problem forming combat links with him. It'll be pretty useful if you can wring some work out of him. Ended up having to put that suit of armor in storage for now. Mostly because I just wasn't getting anywhere examining it. Well, that's a shame. I was hoping that it'd help us crack some of the mysteries surrounding the old schoolhouse. Sorry I wasn't more helpful. I do plan on going back to it now and then, just on the off chance I end up making some progress. In the meantime, though, you might want to keep exploring the old schoolhouse for yourself. Okay, hold on. First off, oh, I don't get to, like... Alright, we got all the slots open. That's good to know. Cool. Well, chat, we're broke again. We had money, and then the game said, what if we throw a new Master Quartz in the shop? And my ears perked up. I was like, ooh, new Master Quartz, you say? Oh, actually, you're fitting to get to meet her, Paige. Because this is the room where she's at. You're telling me Crow's a first year now? I told him, man. I said, Crow, you need to put more effort in at school or there'll be trouble. But given how much time I spent looking at horse racing magazines with them, maybe I sent in mixed messages. My son works over in Heimdall, so that terrorist attack had me pretty shaken. Still, he's alright, so that's all that really matters. It's terrifying to think that something like that happened so close to the Imperial Palace. I guess all the second years are thinking about what they want to do after they graduate. What will I be doing at this time next year? I feel like I'm the only person in the club without a clear-cut goal that they're out to achieve. What will I be doing at this time? Are these the two swimmers? I ended up going back home during the summer break. It was great to see my mom and little siblings. They're all happy and healthy too. If I want to make life for them as easy as possible, it's about time I decide what I want to do with mine. Swimming club seems to have found its groove. I think it's time I do the same. That Crow armbrust is really a fool. I have no idea what Toa and Angelica see in him. I really don't. Can't believe Crow has to repeat a year. I never saw that coming. But now that I think of it, I do remember a period of time where he skipped most of his classes last year, so... I bet the Noble students are kicking back, relaxing in their giant mansions with cold drinks in their hand right now. Meanwhile, us commoners are all slaving away in this heat. The more I think about it, the madder I get. If it wasn't for the iced tea and other frosty beverage, I'd probably collapse on my way home. I don't know how everybody in the sports clubs can run around in this heat. I really don't. It's hard to believe there was a terrorist attack in Heimdall. I won't forget the name Imperial Liberation Front anytime soon. Not while my son is over there. Bunch of troublemaking lowlives. I hope they're arrested soon. Such a long name. It's like such a generic name. The Imperial Liberation Front. Oh, here she is, Paige. I heard that Crow got switched to Class 7. It makes you wonder. Wait, don't tell me. He did it for love. Eek. Which of the boys could he be gunning for? So many possibilities. I don't even know where to begin with that. Crow must have changed classes to be closer to his beloved first years. My heart, I can't take it. Oh, she's 100% writing about this. There was a mission where we had to like proofread her stories, and both of the characters got like super embarrassed over it. Oh, you're a black angler now. I'm impressed that you earned the same title as me in such a short time. Should have expected that from a fishing pro like you, though. But I need to fish even harder so you don't overtake me. Can't say it's a bad feeling to be so highly regarded. Took me a while to get the hang of it, but now I feel like I've gotten really hooked on fishing. You know, it's taken hold when you start with the fishing puns. You need to enjoy these things. And now that you're a black angler, I can trade you some nicer stuff. Even nicer stuff. Keep up the pace, Reen. I'm so proud of you. Thanks, I won't let you down. Technically a noble, but nobody's ever asked me to go home for the summer. Not that there'd be any point anyways. My dad's always off on his fishing trips and my brother's still over in Crossbell. So I might as well stay here. Well, you're a lot. Ah, hell yeah. The Lake Lord Star. Flood. That's kind of a good materia. That's kind of a good He'd always, when they'd come to her office. That's funny. Yeah, it's kind of a good quartz to have. We're having our match at the upper class club tomorrow. This time our club is on the line. We can't afford to lose. Just one more match, Machias. We're winning tomorrow no matter what. Dude, everything's going on tomorrow. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to attend everyone's events. It's possible that my father might have had a hand in Millennium joining our class, given that he's on the board of directors. I doubt he knows much more about the intelligence division plans than we do, though. So wait, was she writing fanfic, like, about her students? I think it's likely he helped facilitate her transfer to the academy at the very least. They seem to know each other, too. His close friendships with the... Okay, her own... I was gonna say, that'd be kind of weird when I phrase it that way. She had, like, her own fanfic going on in her head all the time. That's kind of funny. His close friendship with the Chancellor may have deeper implications than I thought. Someone said bratwurst. He said, hold on. Be that as it may, the chess club's upcoming match is my primary focus right now. Stefan has become a far better player than when I first met him. I don't want his dedication and effort to go to waste, so I'm planning on going all out tomorrow. Oh no. You looking for Fidelio? He's gone home for the summer. It's my job to take care of the club while he's away. Right, I think it's about time I head into town. Can't waste the opportunity to take some pics of girls enjoying their summer break, right? He's very silly. I stumbled across a note entitled The 7 Mysteries of Thor's Military Academy while I was cleaning. Makes you wonder who could have left it here. Was rather an ominous air about it, does it not? Even stranger, its contents differ from the 7 mysteries I'm familiar with. How intriguing. Alright, so wait, do we get Emily's note then? Emily. Well, Toa said she wanted me to come to the student council room. Right, we did this. We got that one, that one, that one. We did the 2 character profile. We did finish. We did the Black Cat event. We did everything. We're good.
The door's open. Come on in.
Sorry if I disturbed you.
You know, she had one of those,
Not at all.
she had one of those, like, give me a moment, opened her computer, bratwurst. All right, that's noted for later. Yeah, I have to come get Millennium's notebook.
Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
Don't worry about it. It's class business anyway. That's quite the spread you've got on your desk there. Is it just me, or does your workload only ever seem to increase?
Well, I've got a little extra going on right now that's keeping me a little busier than normal. Anyway, this is Milliam's notebook. Crow's already got one, along with the added pages on the Arcus units you all have. So she's the last one who needs it.
All right, I'll be sure to pass this on to Milliam next time I see her. Actually, if you don't mind my asking, how much do you know about why she's here at the Academy?
All I know is that she came with a recommendation from the Army's Intelligence Division, really. You know those combat shells you fight in your practical exams? They're being used with the Emperor's authorization. Apparently, it's something similar for Milliam. They can't deny her admission if the Emperor's pushing it through.
Oh.
This goes all the way up to His Majesty?
Seems like it. The Chancellor was the one who set up both the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Units. But neither of those organizations could have been established without His Majesty's consent. That's what's unusual. Anyway, because of that, the Academy can't really turn down a direct referral with that kind of backing.
So that's how it is. But even accounting for that, I never would have expected Crow to be transferred into our class too.
Yeah. I was just as shocked as you when I found out. I knew he was a habitual class cutter, but I always figured he at least had enough credits to graduate. Oh, I feel like a failure as student council president for not noticing. Maybe even a failure as a friend.
Whoa there! I think you're being a little hard on yourself. What about Angelica? Does she have enough credits to graduate?
Angie at least makes sure to attend the classes she needs for graduation. Apparently, Crow not only hadn't attended enough class units, he also didn't turn in some essential assignments. But as long as he's active and engaged with his Class 7 work over the next couple months, he'll be able to graduate.
Ah. Still, I get the distinct feeling this 1-2 punch of transfer students wasn't just a happy coincidence. Am I right?
Well, yeah. The principal thought placing Crow in Class 7 might be beneficial for the rest of you, too. His grades might be a sorry sight, but he really knows how to get things done when he wants to. Did you know he was responsible for all of the event planning at last year's Academy Festival?
Crow did that? Voluntarily?
It might be kind of awkward having a second-year student in your class, but I hope you guys will all get along. That goes for Milliam too, of course. She might have an unusual background.
Hey, I have not kept a diary or anything either, but
she's still a 13-year-old girl.
I would be very embarrassed if I lost it at school and someone found it. Especially like in school, just like the social class, and all your like most embarrassing secrets getting out.
I get what you mean.
That'd be terrifying.
So she really is 13 then?
Yeah, she scored really well on her entrance exam though, so I think she can handle the curriculum fine. She might be small, but she can roll up her sleeves with the best of them.
Now where have I heard of someone like that before? Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got a call coming in.
Go ahead and answer. I don't mind. I wouldn't want you to miss anything important.
All right. Excuse me then.
Green, answer it.
Hello, Green Schwarzer speaking.
Your mom read it? Like, hopefully she just kept it to herself.
Hello, Green. It's your favorite instructor here. Are you still on the Academy grounds by any chance?
Sister loved her right and right.
As much as it
yeah,
pains me
but
to
a
say
diary
it,
is like
I am.
generally like, you know, where you keep all your Your mom read it and seen a bunch of personal stuff?
No need to sound so suspicious. It's just that after I gave Milliam all the things I had for her, she just took off somewhere. You know how she tends to be kind of a mischief maker. So could you find her and drag her back to the dorms for me?
All right. I can only imagine what would happen if she were to flash that silver thing of hers around on the academy grounds again.
Yeah, I'd really rather avoid a repeat of yesterday.
You see, like,
Anyway,
I don't know.
leave it in your capable hands, brave leader of Class 7. Mwah.
Wait a second. When did I become the...
Oh. Yeah.
She really does trust you.
Gonna like build the upper, gonna build like the hole underneath your desk to hide it.
Are you still up for helping me with a few requests tomorrow?
Of course. I'll be around. Still, I know you've got a full slate and all, but try not to overwork yourself. And
Yep.
if there's anything else I can do to make life a little
If anyone
easier
else
for
tries
you,
to get it, it
don't
like
hesitate to
burns
ask.
down the whole house.
Sure. And thanks.
That might be a little extreme, you know, but... Alright, I guess I'd better start looking for Millennium. Where do I even start? She could be almost anywhere. I should probably ask a couple of the others for help. I doubt I'll accomplish much just checking places at random. Come to think of it, I haven't gotten Crow's number yet either. I think 2 other classmates will be enough for this, though, when I should remember to ask him when I get the chance. Just in case we get into a fight. But yeah, no, you know how it is, though. It's like, as a parent, you want to, like... As a parent, you want to know everything about your child. But at the same time, it's like... Some things are, you know, some things are better just not being known. Alright, I understand. It doesn't seem wise to leave her on her own. Suppose the academy must have a wealth of things that are new to her, so she's running around to try to take it all in. Yeah, I think you're right. I doubt she left the academy grounds yet, though, so we should be able to find her. I'll just have to think, if I were new here, what would seem the most interesting, then check all those places. I agree, the schoolhouse. Well then, let's find her and bring her back to the dormitory with us. Yeah, like, it's just, you know... It's one of those things that's like... Especially when you're young, you got that, like, teen angst in you, and you just gotta let it out somewhere, and a diary's, like, a good place for that. Oh, we found her. Wow, so this is the Orbital bike everyone's talking about. I want to try it. I'll need to do some more fine-tuning before you'll be able to do that. You do have the option of riding alongside me, however. I'm always willing to take cute little ladies like you for a ride. Really? Kinda wanna have a race, though. I wanna see if Lammy's faster than your bike. I don't know what this Lammy is, but it takes some guts to challenge me to a race. Now I'm really starting to take a liking to you. Didn't take long for those two to hit it off. Angelica and George are really good at taking care of others. So yeah, this is like the first motorcycle in this timeline page. Oh, hey there, what's up? Truth is, Rean explained to George that Instructor Sarah asked him to drag Millennium back to the dorms. No way, there's still plenty I want to do. If that's how we're gonna play it, then I'm not gonna let you catch me. Our race is gonna have to wait. Very well, I look forward to seeing you around again. For sure, catch you later. Wait up, Millennium. There she goes. Could have at least pretended to try and catch her, Angelica. Rean, sweetie, surely you've realized that I always side with my lovely ladies. I have to say, though, she's even more peculiar than I'd heard. Yeah, I'd really like to see this Lammy she keeps talking about, too. Tell her that she's always welcome here for us, will you? All right. All right, let's go search somewhere else. Oh my, what a cutie she was. I'd welcome her into my harem with open arms. Actually, wait. Suppose that'd be a criminal offense. Do you ever even try thinking about what you're going to say before you say it? Not to worry, I'm a proper, law-abiding citizen. Besides, waiting for a young bud to ripen and burst into bloom really waters my garden. Well, I'd love to stay and chat, but this conversation has been thoroughly distressing. Ah, that was Millennium. Well, let her know she can come by whenever she wants. Next time, I'll be sure to have some snacks to spare. Haven't seen Millennium anywhere. It's probably running around trying to see everything. Time to fish, baby! Oh, wait a minute.
Now that's a catch. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
But yeah, that's the first motorcycle in this timeline. So through the games, we've got to see like their technology like get more advanced. The crazy thing is that like they had airships before cars.
What even is this?
And the girl you just seen, Angelica, absolutely hits on every woman in the game, bar none. A transfer student for class 7, can't say I've seen anyone like that. Or rather, I was too busy talking to Vivi to notice anyone. Sorry I couldn't help you. Sorry, but I haven't seen anyone around like that. Mainly because I've been plotting another prank to pull on my dear sister. Oh yeah, no. She is desperately thirsty. Anytime my group comes up, she's like, oh, let me just sway all the ladies away from you. There's the kitty. Come here, kitty. Who was that little hurricane? She just came from out of nowhere and dragged Eustace off to the stables. I haven't done this in forever! Onward, mighty steed, full speed ahead. Get down this instant. That voice couldn't mean anything but trouble. Oh, hey everybody, are you still chasing me? What in the world are you up to? Hey, it's been so long since we went horse riding in Nord, I thought I'd give it another shot. This is so fun, it's totally different than flying around on Lammy. But someone please escort her far, far away from the stable. Why you have to be so stubborn, Eustace? You must get that from your dad. I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. And how would you know what my father's personality is like to begin with? Wow, Millennium even managed to throw Eustace for a loop there. What's with this girl? Who cares? I'm on the horse now. Time to ride. To the highway. Hi-ho, horsey. Highway! Get your hands off the reins that up. Let's go. Millennium, wait. So began Millennium's horseback adventure. She took off without the slightest concern for the worried souls she's left behind. After riding around with the increasingly irritated Eustace what seemed like an eternity, she finally came to a stop. You little... That was the best. We should totally do it again sometime. Are you okay? I'm fine. That girl doesn't have a lick of sense. She's got energy to spare, doesn't she? Hopefully she'll slow down by the time we catch up to her. Time to start looking again. That little imp, what a colossal waste of time. If she were any wilder, she'd practically be feral. Hey, don't be too hard on her. So that's the new class 7 student. She's a bit wild, to say the least. Getting to see Eustace all flustered like that was pretty great, though. Maybe she's worth putting up with after all. That was one of class 7's new students, was it not? I just heard a new girl had joined class 7, but I certainly wasn't expecting a girl like her. The riding club's not looking too shabby. Guess we're gonna have to up the ante so they don't outdo us. To the gymnasium. To the gymnasium. She go upstairs. Alright, cool. So not all the dialogue changed. Wow, look at it, all the water. That's got to be refreshing. I kind of want to take a dip. Phew, we finally found you. Oh, hey, Reen. Hey, do you know if I get to take swimming lessons while I'm here? Can't they have a reason why you wouldn't? Has Instructor Sarah given you your school swimsuit yet? Nah, all I got today was my uniform. She told me I'd get it tomorrow. I can't wait, though. I wish I could go swimming right now. Swimming lessons aren't quite as laid back as you might think. You guys think too much. Besides, all this pool talk really makes me want to go for a swim. Oh, I know. Millennium? Ta-da! I can wear this. It's totally waterproof and dries in no time. Now it's not a problem if I get wet. Please think this over. On your mark, get set, go! Millennium, are you okay? For sure, we're not gonna be live too much longer, Paige. That was way too fun. Hop on in, the water's nice and cool. She just doesn't care, does she? Unbelievable. We should go get her. Huh? Where'd Millennium go? See where she went, Monica? You mean the crazy girl who jumped down here? She just left. She was headed towards the girl locker room, so you probably just missed her. She must have run because she didn't want us to haul her back to the dorm. Well, we should look somewhere else. Well, that's unexpected. I never would have imagined someone would dive into the pool from there. Class 7's new girl certainly isn't your average student. My apologies for all the trouble. Be sure to warn her to refrain from such actions. Hehe, you've got nothing to apologize for. Good luck chasing her down, though. Oh, for sure, anytime, Paige. I need to get my sleep schedule fixed up, but you know.
Of course.
Okay.
Here we go.
She up on the fucking rooftop, man? Girl. Oh yeah, no, I plan on getting it fixed soon. How strange. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm just gonna go up. Yeah, mine's all over the damn place.
Wowee! There's so much cool stuff here. So this is Thor's military academy, huh? I think I'm gonna like it here. Ooh, I wonder what the view from the rooftop's like. Huh?
Yep, the old schoolhouse. I should have guessed you'd be here. Hiya, guys. Come looking for me again? Don't give me that hiya, guys. Green's right, you know. We walked the length and the breadth of the grounds looking for you. I think that's quite enough. It's time for you to return to the dormitory with us. Sure thing. After the chase you let us on, you're just giving up that easily? Well, I've seen enough for one day. Tomorrow's a free day, so that's when I can really start exploring. At least she's the type to plan ahead. She's surely a lively girl. Yeah, let's put it like that. All right, let's get back to the dorm for she changes her mind. I agree. Wowzers, that was so much fun. This town's got a nice feel to it, too. I think I'm gonna like it here. Ooh, I wonder where I should go tomorrow. Well, I'm glad someone's having fun. Though maybe you could spare a thought for the people who've been running all over the school grounds looking for you. Quite. Oh yeah, we should exchange Arcus numbers, Millennium. We need to be able to reach you quickly if there's ever an emergency. Sure thing. My number is, exchange numbers, Millennium. Tell everyone else when you get back to the dorms, okay? Hee, of course. Hee, yay. Oh, yeah. Should try calling Lecter and Claire later. I bet they'll be surprised. She really does seem like a typical 13-year-old girl for the most part. It does make for a surprisingly effective Geist, though. Come to think of it, what happened to that big doll of yours, huh? You mean Lammy? He's right here. What? Come on out. Oh my. Millennium, don't call him out here or you'll... Whoa, what's that? It's like a huge silver doll. That is so cool. Is it yours? Awesome. He sure is, isn't he? Millennium. Looks like we got our work cut out for us. Take care of Millennium. If she's gonna be living at the academy, I need to find some way to drill some common sense into her. Eventually, we were able to pull the kids away and convince them to go back to their homes. And after forcing Millennium to hide Ergetlum again, we made the trek back to the dormitory, sighing all the way.
Hey guys, welcome back.
Welcome back, everyone.
Just been making myself at home here.
Crow?
What brings you to our dormitory?
Well, I am a member of Class 7 now, so I've been given the go-ahead to move into this dorm.
What?
This seems rather abrupt.
But man, Sharon sure makes some amazing coffee. If I'd had a cup of that, I would have been banging down the door to join Class 7 months ago.
You flatter me, Master Crow.
Would you like me to bring some of the cakes I baked earlier as well?
Do you even need to ask? Anyway, sorry it kind of came out of nowhere, but it's good to be here.
Looks like he's already made himself at home.
So you're gonna be living here too, huh?
Yep, us newcomers have to stick together, right? I just finished hauling all my stuff over from my old dorm. Looks like I ended up in the room right across from yours, Reen.
I see.
So there's actually purpose for the extra rooms in this game.
I can already see things getting a lot more lively around here.
Ooh, man. Moving all those things really tired me out.
I imagine he just has like one box and he like puts the one box in the room and he goes, man, that really tired me out.
I was hoping I could just stow all my junk in my old room, but Toa wouldn't let me.
I doubt that comes as any real surprise.
You must be pretty exhausted. Well, I suppose now's as good a time as any to officially welcome you to the Class 7 dormitory.
The pleasure's mine. And seriously, you don't have to make a big deal out of it. Come on, loosen up a little. We're classmates now. Just treat me like one of the gang and we're golden.
You sure about that? All right, one of the gang it is. Feels weird to think of you that way after all this time, though.
There's no harm in welcoming you to the dorm, at least. I'm certain we'll be fast friends in due time.
For sure. Oh, and if you guys don't mind, I want to get in on the action when you explore the old schoolhouse tomorrow.
I don't want to
Gotta
take
get
you,
back
Crow.
in the groove with my Arcus again, after all.
You gonna force me to take Crow?
Huh? A schoolhouse? Who'd want to go to school on their day off?
Well, we've got this special schoolhouse here.
Rain explained the labyrinth in the old schoolhouse to Millennium.
Whoa, really? That sounds kind of cool. I want to come too.
How did I know you were going to say that? Didn't I just get done telling you how dangerous it is?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. As long as I've got Lammy, it'll be easy peasy. And if you didn't take me with you, I'd just break down the door and come after you.
I wouldn't be surprised if she really did it either.
All right. Have it your way. I'll be sure to let you and Crow know when I'm planning on heading into the old schoolhouse tomorrow. But don't just go wandering in there on your own without us, all right?
Yes, sir! Oh, I can't wait to see what it's like down there. So exciting! I might not even be able to sleep tonight.
It's a labyrinth full of monsters here, not a theme park.
Looks like I better give my pistols a little TLC tonight.
I have to take both of them. Okay, that's interesting. At least I imagine I gotta take both of them. And that concludes my overview of the next field study schedule. How are things coming along on your end, Instructor Valentine? That's definitely Steen, by the way. Well, I've contacted all the relevant authorities, and I've considered the group placement of our 2 transfer students. Excellent. Let me ask you once more, are you both certain that you're in favor of going forward with this? I do feel like it may be a bit early for them, but I see no reason not to. As students here, they're gonna have to face it sooner or later. I am in full support. Furthermore, I've already secured the Lieutenant General's permission to proceed. Very well, then, we will continue as planned. This may be a difficult reality for the students of Class 7 to face. Well, I said Stein at first, but she's definitely a Steen, you know? But I can only hope that grappling with it will help guide them down the line. Signs and omens. We'll hang out in the dormitory. We'll see what is up with that. It's kind of like, you know, Reen could be a Steen. Reen Schwarzenstein, you know? Dude, of course, Crow's the type of guy that would just have a babe up on his wall. That's like not a shock. Yo, sure didn't take you long for you to come pay me a visit. Who would have thought we'd end up right across the hall from each other? I guess you're just fated to be a part of my life now, huh? So you say. So it feels strange knowing you'll be living here from now on. It all happened so suddenly that it hadn't really sunk in yet. It's okay. Don't have to hold back your joy of getting to live with a cool second year all the time. Yeah, I guess you didn't help me. I guess you did help me out in a big way last month down in the old schoolhouse. Though I can't help but notice you've got quite a collection of games here. Sure do. I brought them all over from my old dorm room. I'm not exactly smelling like a rose as far as credits goes, but you gotta give yourself a break now and then, right? Wise words, though in your case I get the impression you're never all that busy to begin with. Anyways, we're classmates and dorm buds now, so be sure to keep it casual between us. I'm sure you'll get used to it soon enough. I'll try at least. Feels like something's missing, but I can't put my finger on what. Maybe I left something back at the old dorm. Guess I'll stop by there tomorrow and check again to be sure. I don't really see games. All I see is darts. Darts and boots. Boots of different colors. Oh, and I guess he's got Gamba games. Cards. Poker chips. And a babe on his wall. Tomorrow's the big day. We'll be having our performance at the church. Just thinking about it gives me butterflies in my stomach. Not sure what my schedule's gonna be like tomorrow, but I'll definitely come see if I have time. Thanks, it'd be great to have you there cheering me on. It'll help fill in for Hybel, so he's counting on me too. Hey there, Eustace. Just what's that you're reading? Oh, it's just you. Don't surprise me like that. Sorry about that. Is that a letter from your brother? Not quite. It's nothing terribly important. It dawns on me now that tomorrow will be our first free day since Crow and Millennium joined the class. You'll have to watch Millennium like a hawk to ensure she doesn't stir up any trouble. Wait, why is that my responsibility? My first order of business is stocking up some supplies. So to that end, I'll be heading into town tomorrow. Now I'm curious about who that letter's from. If it wasn't Rufus, then who? Well, here's the thing, right? Event-wise, I don't know what the notes are going to say. I haven't looked at them yet. But event-wise, our hangout points would probably be Elliot, Machias, and I don't know who the third student is that has an event going on. But there's definitely 3 students that have events going on. The dorm's bound to become a lot more lively now that Crow and Millennium are living with us. Can't help but wonder what sort of wind those 2 will blow into our class. I suppose only the goddess herself knows. Just hope it's a good one. Oh yeah, and Alyssa has that event with Ferris, where Ferris is going to be challenging her. The very fate of the chess club rides on tomorrow's match. I'll have to use every spare minute between now and then to sharpen my skills. Wow, you're really fired up about this. Good luck, Machias. Thanks. Alright, no one in here. Maybe incredibly hot, but on the bright side, the swimming club is that much more of a refreshing experience. Especially now that Monica has been improving her times by leaps and bounds. I should learn from her example and keep improving every day. I wonder which ones I should wear tomorrow. I guess the Stregas will do, easy to move around in. Isn't Strega a classic shoe brand? Never knew you were so discerning about your shoes. I guess. Yeah, the Stregas will do, but what color? I imagine Fee just has a bunch of different color Stregas. I've got lacrosse practice tomorrow, but this is not what I'm looking forward to. All because Ferris refuses to stop pestering me about competing with her. I wish he'd just stop. Should probably get myself ready for Ferris's inevitable challenge tomorrow. I just wish we could get along. So this Millennium's room? Yeah. Dude, that is a creepy looking doll. Oh, it's the little penguin. Bunch of pom-poms, a Mishi. Couple Mishis. Hey, Reen, what's up? I got my room all nice and tidy now. Wow, this is pretty cute now that it's all fixed up. You've even got dolls in here and everything. Hee hee, I know, right? Just wish I was allowed to bring Lammy out in the dorm. He'd really tie the place together. Yeah, that probably isn't a good idea. It's a pretty old building, and if you get in trouble, you'd get in big trouble if you ended up smashing our room's walls or the floor. I guess. What a bummer. I don't know, I'll just take him to the park when I want to play with him. It's not like he's a dog or something. Tomorrow's our free day, isn't it? So many things I want to do before we head to that dusty old schoolhouse. So Emma's not in her room either. Emma just downstairs chilling. Emma and Celine. Huh? What's Celine doing here? She seems to have made her way in. Did something happen, Celine? Meow. Maybe she's hungry. Meow. No, it doesn't look that way. If only we could understand her. Yes, wouldn't that be nice? Totally not sus at all. Sorry, Celine, but it's already getting late. Can you come visit us again tomorrow? Lady Sarah will be returning home late today. She made mention of an important discussion with the principal. Wonder what that entails. A small number of possibilities come to mind. However, I believe they are most likely discussing what highly difficult task to assign you to next. Yeah, I have no clue where we're gonna go on this field study. I really hope not. Lady Sarah will be returning home late. She'll be here to welcome your return, so please feel free to get some rest for the night. Right? Because there isn't any towns that I look at and I go, well, we haven't been there yet. I don't know, let's go to bed, go get our task for tomorrow then. Boop, 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 boop. The Student Council Task, August. Lately, the other girls have been going on about the 7 mysteries of the Academy. I desire this grim knowledge. If you do too, visit the Oculate Research Society Club Room in the Student Unit Building. Barrel Year 1, Class 3. We're adding a new feature to the bike and we want you to give it a test run. Come see us in the engineering building when you're ready to ride. George and Angelica. Does anyone in Class 7 actually read these? If I wrote whatever I wanted here, would they investigate the old schoolhouse regardless? Perhaps I should use this opportunity to tell a joke. I know just the one. 2 men walk into a bar. Instructor Neidhart and Thomas, perhaps. And one says to the other, oh, blast it, I'm out of room. Looks like there's quite a few today. Toa seemed pretty swamped when I saw her too. Not sure what it is that's keeping her busy, so I want to do what I can to lighten the burden. Then there's the old schoolhouse too. I'll have to free up some time for that. Reveal. Guess we'll have to see what we turn up this month. I promised to tell Crow and Millennium when I was going, so I'll have to give them a call when I'm ready to head in. Oh, are you leaving early today? Yeah, I was just about to head out. Hee hee, do take care then. Sky is looking a little ominous today, so I'd suggest taking an umbrella. You sure? It seems like another boiling summer day to me. Perhaps it is right now, but I have a hunch it won't last the day. Either way, I'll pray you'll have another fruitful day. Thanks, Sharon. I'll see you later then. Special ops uniform? I was gonna say, we have these, like... Wait, what did it just give me? Wait, what is the special ops uniform exactly? Excuse me? Oh, it's Millennium's outfit, I see. Alright, we got this DLC stuff that I just have not used, so... we're gonna put everyone in their casual clothes for our free... or, you know, just Reen, because I can't equip anybody else. Class 7's dorm is sure to become rather lively now that those two have moved in, wouldn't you agree? When things are lively, I feel extra motivated. We all feel the same way, too. Today's our first free day since they joined the class, too, so they should prove helpful while we're exploring. Please take care. I'll be praying for a fruitful investigation. Alright, hold on. We need to see what these notes say. They don't look terrible. Oh, that is kind of a... Alright, let's see here. Special request. Please wait to speak until you start. Then check that you got his profile before you speak to him again. Okay, I can do that. Books and Trista. Ah, okay, so this book was available yesterday, the media book. We read that. And then everything else is just bought from Kine's. Custard Pudding, Ramsey in the Student Unit Building. Toa, Stefan, Ferris, Monica, Loggins, Sarifa, Instructor Thomas, Beryl. No event. You won't be able to find her unless you attend Emma's Bonnie event. But you still can't give her milk, and it's not required for the gift she gives if you have fed her enough. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's anything too bad here. The main thing is we have to do Laura's bonding event, Alyssa's bonding event, and I want to do Elliot and Machias's is what I would like to do. Just because they actually got stuff going on. Oh, you can't do Machias's event. Well, that's fine, Machias. It's like the one time I was gonna hang out with you, and now that ain't happening. Instead, I don't know who we're gonna hang out with. Well, we might just hang out with Emma in place and proxy. I was gonna come watch you play chess with the nobles. So Elliot, Laura, Alyssa. I could also hang out with Crow or Millennium. That's about 12:30. Let me make sure anybody in the dorm. Anybody on this floor? Oh, Millennium, are you still here? Hey, Reen. What's with that get up? It's our free day, so I got all dressed up to go shopping. Probably shouldn't be seen in public dressed like that. Won't you just wear your uniform? Boo, that's no fun. Trust me, fun isn't the issue here. Kind of worried about leaving her on her own. Alright, I'm ready to go shopping now. Last month's summer festival was a lot of fun. Maybe we should visit Crossbell next and go to that theme park of theirs. I hear children love the park's mascot too. I guess Kurt's gone off to his friend's house. I'll ask him how he likes theme parks when he gets back. Last month's summer festival was so much fun. We went to the mass at the cathedral and even got to wave at Princess Alphen and everyone else during the parade. You can treasure memories like that for a lifetime. So I don't think we're gonna do much else tonight, team. I might try to knock out this first block though. That way we can, like, when I say first block, I mean like literally this screen. Just so we can, like, be in a part where we don't have as much talking next time. Just about time for the trade conference, but I doubt they'll be talking much trade. More like the first annual Arabonia Calvert pissing contest, if you ask me. Well, if he's in charge of security, there's nothing to worry about. How does a pawnbroker man stay so well informed? I don't know what he's talking about, but it sounds important. Dude, I also... hear that there's going to be a big international conference in Crossbell. What's more, said conference will apparently be a gathering of the heads of all of Western Zemuria's major countries. Western Zemuria was largely controlled by Arabonia and Calvert up until now, so it's a surprising turn of events. Maybe it's a sign that times have changed. I was shocked to hear that this conference will involve the heads of each of Western Zemuria's major conferences. It's getting toasty these days. When the temperature is this high, flowers need lots of water to stay healthy. And that goes for people too. Make sure to stay well hydrated so you don't get heat stroke. Me and Kay were supposed to be playing some Blade with Crow today. Crow canceled on us saying something about his credits. He's gonna be able to graduate at me. I'm kind of worried now. Kay's taking a sweet time too. The two of us were supposed to play together, so where is he? I've actually had the pleasure of shopping at their main branch in Heimdall. Really? I'm so jealous. Can you show me around if we ever get the chance to go? Oh, how exciting. Gladly, we can even go on a little spree at the department store too. I was asked to prepare an extra small uniform the other day. Apparently they needed one because the regular size, small size ones were too large. It meant making a new one from scratch. I can only assume that a new student transferred in. Even if it's an unusual time of year for that to happen. Someone ordered a new Mel uniform too. Uniform sizes have been getting high this year in general. Been getting multiple orders this late in the year is very strange. Orbital radios are pretty cheap now, so we started stocking them. With Radio Trista so popular, they're just flying off the shelves. I guess this is the Misty effect that people are always talking about. Hey, users, don't see you around here too often. Well, I have some things I need to purchase. Oh, stuff for the riding club? Well, not exactly. Anyways, don't mind me. It's nothing of particular importance. Our listeners' numbers keep going up and up, which is fantastic. Only problem is these scumbags from the Imperial Chronicle Radio. They're always whining at us whenever anything happens. We report a scandal involving the nobility and they start complaining how we're inconsiderate for talking about it. Pfft, I ain't got time to deal with them. If something needs reporting on, then we'll be reporting it. That's my duty. In the end, it feels like something's gotta be reported on. We're gonna be the ones to do it. More importantly, though, I gotta get new material for a bin time. Another scorcher day, but Misty's been searching for material to cool everyone down during the show. Maybe your chance to have your submission used on the show. Another nerd is the director's hard at work, seemingly completely undaunted by the heat. You don't see passion like that every day. Was hoping that I'd bump into Misty if I kept coming here. I've seen any girls I've thought might be her, though. Oh well, I suppose a true fan must be satisfied with their voice alone. Only ever seen some of the staff around and that one old guy around here. Who is that old guy anyways? He's always waiting out here, mumbling stuff. How could anyone be so creepy? Most of the upper class students have gone back home for the summer. Don't share this with anyone, but I find it kind of relaxing when they're gone. Mostly because it's so much harder to koto them to when the heat is this bad. Kowtow to them. Most of the nobles who didn't go back are incredibly dedicated to their clubs. They're all really nice too. It's the haughty ones who I'm glad to have gone. Ah, smells fantastic. So what's that you're drinking? Wait, it smells kind of familiar. It's tea brewed with herbs from Nord. Same kind you drink when we were there on our field study, actually. Fred managed to get his hands on some. He even treated me to a cup since he knew I'm from there. Really, that was nice of him. Well, it definitely ain't gonna be Gaius that's getting that last point. Sounds like, you know, the most ordinary hangout ever. Opening food stalls at the festival actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. I know, right? I'm still a wee while away, but we'll be loaded by the end of it. Though food stalls aren't exactly my speed, but it's a good idea nonetheless, so I'll join you on this venture. Oh, it's know your speed, is it? Fine then. Go ahead and tell me what you would be doing. 2 words, Becky. Manufactured demand. I'd start by giving away super street drinks for free. But they'll have an aftertaste so strong, those pricey, fruity desert stuffs will start looking like affordable palate cleansers. You're even more awful than I thought you were. Well, that was rude. Either way, it seems as though my issue has been resolved. Well, I can't deny that you know what you're doing, at least. Festival's gonna be an absolute belter, though. I'm gonna rake the dough in with the food stand, yas. The Imperial Liberation Front group could be a real threat to the Empire. They attacked Heimdall and laid their hands on Princess Alphen, but they're still standing. Nothing is off limits. What if they were to attack Trista next? Can't help but worry, what will those terrorists do next? Some ingredients I ordered a while back arrived today, so now I'm trying to cook up the kind of stuff you don't see every day. I'm talking rare cuisine here. I don't know if I've got the flavor down right, though. I read in the Imperial Chronicle that they're no closer to tracking down the Imperial Liberation Front yet. They have to be a pretty brazen group to try some of those stunts they've pulled. Oh well, I doubt they'll last long now that you've gotten Princess Alphen involved. Alright, time to see what's happening in the world, y'all. Alright, so... books. Imperial Chronicles 6. Breaking news! Terrorist attack! Follow-up. A representative for the Imperial family has spoken regarding the aftermath of the terrorist attack, which took place in Heimdall recently. The spokesman confirmed that Princess Alphen, who was placed in the greatest danger on that day, sustained no serious injuries and was able to return to school as usual. Who are the Imperial Liberation Front? The recent terrorist attack placed both Princes and Princess Alphen in danger and resulted in Imperial Governor Regnitz sustaining injuries. While it may seem that peace has returned to the streets of Heimdall, the culprits behind these unspeakable acts, who call themselves the Imperial Liberation Front, have yet to be apprehended. The elite force responsible for their capture, the Railway Military Police, says they're going to do everything in their power to find them, thanks to those who help. Chaos might have reigned in Heimdall on the day of the attack, but that did not stop a number of people from doing their part to bring the situation under control. Each of their courageous souls has received a letter of thanks from the Imperial government. Extra special thanks are due to one young student who took command to restore calm in Drechel's Plaza, and a group of civilians who succeeded in rescuing Princess Alphen from harm's way. These people have received particular appreciation for their deeds. International Trade Conference approaches. The end of this month, the long-awaited West Zemurian Trade Conference will finally commence in Crossbell. Unsurprisingly, those involved are already hard at work for the conference, which will be based around international and economic matters that may potentially determine the future direction and development of Western Zemuria. When asked to comment, a governor representative responded, "An international conference on a continental scale like this has never been attempted before. Naturally, we intend to fill our responsibility as a great nation." The representative from the Ereboni Empire expected to be Chancellor Osborne and His Highness Prince Oliver. Culture. Imperial Chronicle Radio is 1 year old. Do you enjoy listening to Orbital Radio broadcasts? This reporter certainly does. For those who aren't familiar, Orbital Radio allows you to enjoy audio programs anytime, anywhere. The Imperial Chronicle's affiliated radio station, Imperial Chronicle Radio, now 1 year old, seems as good as time as any to sell its benefits to the world, and a PR representative was happy to sum up exactly what makes Radio Chronicle, Imperial Chronicle Radio, so special. We may not have been the first radio station to be established, but this station is available in the widest area and conducts the most balanced and impartial broadcast. Travel, Lake Abel. In today's travel, I will be visiting beautiful Lake Abel on the eastern side of the Empire. This stunning spot is an ideal destination for those who look to enjoy a tranquil vacation away from the stress of daily life. Furthermore, the historic stronghold of St. Sandlot on the opposite shore, Logren Castle, provides the perfect backdrop to a lake store stroll. The area is best reached by traveling south from Berea Hard along the Ebel Branch line. Maybe we'll be going around Lake Ebel? There really isn't like a crazy, you know, like a crazy, all signs are pointing that we're going to be going here this time. Oh my, good afternoon. It's rather warm today, isn't it? Hee hee hee. Of course, that's not an issue for me since I'm never doing any more chores. Instead, I'm boldly pioneering the revolutionary new cocktail diet. Children are away too, so I have the luxury of kicking back today. What is it, like school day or something?
Wow, this is a big one! Not bad. Wow, this is a big one! Wow, this is a big one! Wow, this is a big one!
Glad to see that you could make it, Instructor Makarov. Well, Min's playing, so I can't exactly skip out on this. Hee right now. She's just doing some final checks before the show starts. Please head inside. My sister kept bugging me to go see Mint perform, so here I am. I've still got work to finish, but I guess I can be a good uncle and suck it up once in a while. Good day, Reen. I take it you came to see the performance. Please make your way inside. It should be starting soon. I decided I'd come to the concert since Bridget was going to be performing in it. No reason to hang around the club if I can't focus on what I'm doing, right? Right, let's take a peek. Always been a good piano player. Right, let's take a peek. Want to make sure I have this right, Fergal. So we got Alyssa's that we got to do, and we got Laura's we got to do. I need to make sure. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I almost forgot about the performance thing today. Can't miss out on a chance to spend time with Rosine. I gotta get good seats for us. The performance will begin shortly. This event, organized and carried out by the students at Thors, can be considered one of Trista's customary events. Please refrain from making too much noise. Indeed, you have the pleasure of hearing the Wind Orchestra's performance despite the initial setback. Oh, Adios, may your blessings be with them as they perform. Welcome. Thors Military Academy's Wind Orchestra is about to begin their performance. Please take a seat. I must admit, even I'm rather nervous now that the day itself has come. Even so, I do not doubt for an instant that they will give us a splendid performance. They've practiced so hard, all they can do now is trust in Adios and believe in themselves. Annie won't stop blathering on about wanting to see this performance. I don't exactly have a busy schedule though, so it's not much of an issue. Been a while since I was last here, actually. Maybe I'll take the time to ask Adios to help my parents make up. What's Kay doing here? He's walking around all restlessly too. This is the last place I thought I'd ever see him. Something's definitely up here. Oh no. Better not plan on getting up to any funny business during the performance, but if he does, then it's up to me to stop him. You'll never guess what happened. I went over to Annie's and she said she was gonna go see a performance. Ended up coming with her too. It's a performance, I can't wait. Hee, I can't wait to see his performance. I knew Emil would bring me if I kept bugging him about it. I see. Oh no, here comes the nerves. Okay, Mint, deep breath. Don't let your fear of failure make you fail. I've done everything I can do on my arms like this. All I can do is leave the rest to them. Good luck, everyone. Don't worry, as long as I play like I normally do, everything should work out fine. If Alan can put his all in everything he does, I can too. Alright, Elliot, I guess let's do this. Oh, Reen, you made it. Hey, Elliot, you're looking kind of nervous. Is it easy to tell? There are quite a few people here, so I can't really help it. Especially since I'm the lead violinist now because of Abel's accident. Totally understand why you're nervous then. Good luck. Thanks. Probably be glad if I stayed. I got you, Elliot. Just some time left for your on, right? Let's chat a little for it. Might help calm your nerves. Haha, thanks, Reen. I'd really appreciate it. Elliot started tuning his violin for the performance began. That should do it. All that's left now is to wait until it starts. Not long now. Looking pretty confident though, huh? What I mean, I can tell you're nervous, but you look focused. Like you've just had a big distraction taken off your mind. You're probably right. And I think that's thanks to last month's field studies. Now that you mention it, a lot of good things happened to me while we were back in Heimdall. Got to meet my friends who ended up attending the music academy, and I got to talk to you all about everything. Finally have the confidence I need to stop running from my love of music. But I never would have gained that confidence if it weren't for all of you. Really are tough, aren't you? Good luck out there, Elliot. I'll be cheering you on with the rest of the audience. Just you wait. We're gonna put on the kind of show you'll tell your grandkids about. And so began the Wind Orchestra's performance. Elliot and the rest of the Wind Orchestra played passionately, poured all they had into every note. The passion captured the hearts of all who were present, and their performance was deemed a resounding success. Knowing you were here listening definitely helped me play my best. I'd even go as far as to saying I pulled off a performance on par with what my friends at the Music Academy could give. I'll say I was really impressed. Looking forward to hearing more music like that in the future. Thanks, Rena. Won't let you down. I actually kind of messed up at the beginning. Elliot and Bridgie totally covered for me, though. It's awesome to have friends who will help you like that. Knowing you were listening, cool. I don't think playing the piano has ever been so liberating for me. All of my worries disappeared the moment my fingers touched the key. I'm sure I have everyone in the club to thank for that. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure I saw Alan peek in during my performance. He really hoped that wasn't just my imagination. Is he not just in here? Might have been the Wind Orchestra's greatest performance yet. Way to go, everyone. Especially you, Elliot. You made up for my absence and then some. We couldn't have possibly done it without you, though. Simply cannot put into words how wonderful that performance was. It was so good that it brought me to tears. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for allowing me to witness such a spectacular performance. I think you might be giving us a bit too much credit here. It really did turn out pretty well in the end, though. Ah, goodness me, I'm truly awful at holding back tears. Do believe wholeheartedly that this is the fruit of everyone's labor, however. How fortunate I am to be an advisor to such wonderful students. Performance was very good, and in fact, I'm considering coming back every year to hear more like it. Never expected my old friends to be here, too. I should hurry home before they notice me. Annie, we've got to get home. I've got studying to do. What? But I'm talking to Kurt. The boy on the violin and girl on the flute were so good. I want to play just like them when I grow up. Yay, that was so nice. Now I'm kind of tired, though. What's your deal? I can go see a music performance if I want, can't I? Something's up here. Besides, you were fidgeting so much that Rosine had to scold you. Just spit it out, Kay. What were you really doing here? Couldn't enjoy the performance this year, and it's all because of Kay. Been waiting all year for this, too. He's such a pain. Man, I forgot Tizzle liked music and stuff. How'd I end up next to her? I was looking forward to spending time with Rosine today, too. I never miss one of Trista's yearly performances. This was a good year, too. Each and every member harmonized superbly. I can't imagine how long they practiced. Another year, another delightful performance. It's always a pleasure to hear the young folk play their hearts out. I couldn't agree more. It's an honor to be able to provide them with a venue to play in. What the hell? Oh, are they tied together? Yeah. Hehe, I'm so happy that their performance went so well, but now I should accompany our guests back to the station. I'll leave Rosine in charge of things during my absence. These two don't live in Trista, but they are rather famous around here. I should accompany them to the train station soon. Thank you for taking the time to come along, Reen. It was such a splendid performance that I can't help but be overwhelmed with happiness. Please take care on your way back, too. Phew, that was a pretty lengthy concert, but it's finally over. Better yet, Mint didn't cause any chaos on stage. She did mess up a couple times, though. Still got work I need to get done, so it's back to the academy for me. As far as breaks goes, wasn't half bad. You could see how hard she's been practicing in every aspect of her performance, so I need to practice just as hard to improve my fencing. Alright, chat, we're getting close to our endpoint for the night. Most of the upper class students have returned home for the summer as per tradition. I imagine they're all gauding around their villas as we speak. Must admit that it's somewhat lonely without Master Patrick and Celestin here, however. Lady Ferris was in rare form this morning. Takes a special kind of lady to wear all of her clothes inside out and trip over nothing. What an honor it is to serve such an interesting and endearing masters. I knew it. She finds this all hilarious. Master Vincent has returned home for the summer. Lady Ferris, however, has opted to remain at the academy, as have I, in order to attend to her. It is both an honor and a privilege to be able to serve masters as interesting and endearing as the young Florals. Oh, what are you doing here, Crow? Yo, Reen, I left something here yesterday, so I came to pick it up. Though, man, I always forget how much of a pain moving is until I have to do it again. Well, I wanted to use my old room to just store stuff in. I wouldn't push your luck with that. Should I give him a hand? No. President Toa is super duper busy these days. She usually flies through all her work no problem, but not this time. How much stuff does she have to do? Alright, team. We took out a good part of the talking, so this is where we're gonna call it. I feel good about this. 72 hours in, we're getting there. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. Pager, Kate. Hope y'all have a great night, and let's go see. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of people still here. Let's go see who we can find on to throw the love on down to. Thank y'all for hanging out tonight. I greatly appreciate it. It's always fun to play through a Trells game. Jeez, we're rocking a freaking 11-person title screen. Whoa, everything is like divided up so nicely now. I don't know what day we're on. $4.29. Oh, we're on 8:22, and we're in the morning, I think. All right, yeah, we're 4:29 in the morning. Or I mean 8:22. Can you please speak after you start the Thor 7 Mysteries quest? Then check that you got his profile from that before you speak to him again. I want to verify that speaking to him only during this quest will give his profile. Okay. So where do I have to go to do this quest? The student unit building? Okay. So we'll go to the library. I can hardly believe your class was granted an audience with His Majesty. I thought that was just a rumor. Huh, perhaps I underestimated all of you. Very impressive. Those two new transfer students of yours seem like odd ducks, though. Finding it hard to tell whether your class is made up of student prodigies or simple-minded weirdos. You'll never believe what just happened. Crow returned every single overdue book he had. He even apologized for taking so long and said, "Your heartfelt pleas have convinced me to change my evil ways. I think I might have had him wrong all along. Maybe he is a good kid." Probably shouldn't be the one to tell you this, but he just moved into our dormitory to avoid repeating a year. Moving from dorm to dorm was probably the only reason he ended up unearthing all of those books. I should have known, I swear, that Crow. Thought he'd really turned over a new leaf too. Now I'm kicking myself for being genuinely touched by what he said. Thanks for letting me know he's really in for it the next time he passes through those doors. I wasn't expecting him to be in here. I almost fucked up and talked to him earlier. Blah, how am I supposed to concentrate on studying when the sun is so angry at me? It's so hot that I can't even sleep at night. Sleep deprivation is really starting to get to me too. So I guess kind of our Trell's goal for the night. We can finish this day and get on to our next field study. That would be awesome. So I guess another big talking stream. Alright, that's what I'm doing, right? Hard as work as ever, I see. It's no good to work all the time, though. Sometimes you need to take a rest and enjoy something sweet. In fact, I know just the dessert for you. Let me teach you. Oh, thank you, Ramsey. Millennium's a sweet little thing, isn't she? She must be pretty smart to be in your class at such a young age. Aside from Toa, I've never seen a storage student that young. Whoops, I forgot that Toa's 18 years old. Sounds like there might be rain this evening, at least that's what the radio says. You're not always right, but I should put an umbrella aside for myself just in case. I don't want to go home soaked. Oh no, it's Dorothy. Emma's taking her sweet time getting here, isn't she? I even brought along a less explicit book to share with her. Oh, well, I suppose I'll just enjoy it myself while I wait for her. Ah, there's something so enchanting about all of this sweet talk. Vanilla stories have their pleasures too. Gone fishing. It's been a long time coming, but we're finally ready. Machias has trained me so well that I can confidently say I'm on par with anyone in the upper class club. All we have to do is win and keep our club going. Our match at the upper class chess club is starting soon. We've done all we can to prepare, now we just need to go all out. Oh, by the way, I'm still available to investigate the old schoolhouse if you need me. We should be done with that for the match is scheduled to start. Oh, Toa's actually not in here. It's just Beryl then. Alright, let's do it. Ooh. Man, neck itches. Welcome to the Oculate Research Society. What kind of fortune would you like me to tell you today, Reen of Class 7? Health? Romance? I can even give life advice if that is what you wish. Sorry, I'm not actually here to get my fortune told. Don't worry. I'm well aware that you were sent by the student council, weren't you? Could have at least played along a little, though. You're not much fun. I'm kind of fun? Beryl's a strange one, alright. She's got quite the reputation amongst the girls as an uncannily accurate fortune teller, though. There's something you'd like to ask me, is there not? Answers were merely a question away. Do you wish to know what kind of rituals and curses are my favorite, perhaps? Probably the kind of thing I'm better off not knowing, thanks. Wait, she didn't just read my mind, did she? Nah, she couldn't have. So I've assumed you've been informed about what I want you to do. Yeah, you want me to look into the Academy's 7 mysteries, right? Precisely. Sooner you can start investigating, the better. Are you ready to begin? Sure, I'm ready when you are. I know a lot of schools across the country have mysteries like these, but I didn't know that Thor's had a set all of its own. Well, I'm glad I could give you the good news. You've become a hot topic amongst some of the girls recently, huh? Wouldn't have guessed that. But you said that you wanted me to look into the 7 mysteries. Does that mean you don't know what all of them are and want me to find out what you don't know about? No, I know the basics of each mystery already. What I'd like you to do is to investigate how credible each one is. I see. That's something I'll really be able to investigate, though? I mean, if they're supernatural. You can think of that as part of your investigation. If you can't come up to any conclusions, so be it. Either way, to be more specific, I'd like you to talk to the people most likely to know something about each mystery. I can do it myself, but I'm not exactly what you call a people person. Right, okay, I think I get what you want me to do now. Can you give me a head start by telling me what you know about each of the 7 mysteries, though? I think if I told you everything at once, it might be too much horror to take it in it that it would stop your heart. So ask me about them one by one, and I'll tell you what I know about each. Sounds like a good way to do it. Alright, leave the investigation to me. Thank you, I look forward to hearing what you discover. You wish to hear about the Academy 7 mystery, okay. Ah, the first mystery, the crying sculpture. The sculpture in question rests in the art room. It's used as a reference for sketches. However, if you dare draw near, you can see tears running tracks down its face. Whoa. What's more, the tears return after wiping them away. Rumor has it that the tears originated from a human head contained within. Oh yeah, I was on board up until then. That's a little too extreme to believe. You think so too. Even so, these sort of stories always contain some kernel of truth. Perhaps speaking to the head of the art club will allow you to find it. The second mystery is that of the haunted piano. Late one night, a student walking by the music room heard someone playing the piano. Drawn by the sound, she took a peek into the room only to find it empty. Well, the name certainly fits. They claim it's a music-loving ghost playing the piano in there. A ghost who likes music, that's all? Seems a bit lazy to me. Agreed, at least give the ghost some elaborate, tragic backstory to explain its connection to the piano. Regardless, perhaps you could learn more from the head of the wind orchestra. I believe his name was Hybel. Thirdly, we have the mystery of the Forbidden Tomb. Now this one is interesting. Apparently the Academy's library houses a book containing one of the world's greatest secrets. The book is passed down from one library head to the next, all of whom are tasked with keeping it safe from prying eyes. You weren't kidding, this one is pretty interesting. Pleasing me to know that I have a partner in fascination. Just imagine if it were something about the fall of the ancient Zemurian civilization. How romantic. Supposedly currently in charge of the library is Instructor Tomas. He's likely the only person who knows for sure. The fourth mystery tells of the hidden grave. The legend dates back 250 years. Said that many men who died in the War of the Lions lie buried beneath this academy. More specifically, their bodies are directly below what is now the field. Whoa, is there more to this story? Oh, there most certainly is. They say that on some cursed nights, the corpse of the buried rise from their graves to bathe in the moonlight. And when they do, their long-ridden graves from the field, overturning it and leaving holes. That explains why this mystery is called the Hidden Graves, at least. But honestly, I was kind of expecting the mystery to be a little creepier. Must be getting used to these macabre mysteries. Good. Wait, what do you mean by good? Regardless, the best people to ask about the field would be the members of the riding club. Believe the club's captain, Lambert, is home for the summer. Perhaps you should ask Paula instead. The sports club's grudge is the topic of the fifth mystery. Given how hard the sports clubs train, it's not uncommon to hear screaming coming from their general direction. But some say that screams can be heard from something else dwelling in the gymnasium. The rumors say that those screams are a grudge of sorts, a manifestation of all the stresses sports club members face. This one seems a bit backwards to me. Working up a sweat should wash away your stresses, not make a monster out of them. Only a select few share that sentiment. Such ignorance of others' feelings might just lead you to an unfortunate end. For sure, Kate, right. No matter. It'd only be wise to speak to the captain of the fencing club for further details on this mystery. I think her name is Friedel. I'm about to do that thing you asked me to do with Tomas. Oh my, the sixth mystery surrounds the Crimson Devil of Lake Hell. Have you paid much mind to the pond beside the gymnasium? What's up, Mauve? Some say that it has a direct connection to Hell itself. More amazingly, they say a resident of Hell, the Crimson Devil, shows up at the pond from time to time. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Very happy to have you here. How was Cyberpunk? Well, that's certainly something. Any word on what it looks like? Sadly, the only descriptor I've heard is that it has 2 massive claws. It might be best to ask someone who fishes there often if you wish to know more about this mystery. Do you know Kenneth? He's a first year in the Imperial Fishing Club. He's a noble, though he acts as though he's not. Nevertheless, he is the club's head. Perhaps he knows something. I almost messed up because I walked into the library first. I almost accidentally talked to Tomas and I was like, no, don't do that. The 7th and final mystery is that of the poltergeist in the upper class dormitory. To be frank, I have very little info on this one, but it seems as though furniture, cutlery, and the like are often found broken in the upper class dormitory. People are saying a poltergeist is responsible, so it seems. Considering the mess it seems to be making, I can only imagine that the dormitory's maids would know something. Perhaps you should ask them for info. Alright, cool. Dude, everybody seems to like that game more than me. Have a great night, Mauve. I have went in, much love, dude. I have went in on why I don't, my problem with Cyberpunk forever, though. That I played the game on release and I had a very miserable time. It's one of the few times that, out of all the like garbage we've played, that's one of the like few times that y'all have seen me truly miserable on this channel, was playing through Cyberpunk. I get that, but it's just ruined for me. I had such a bad time that unless it's an incentive or something, I will not be going back. All right, so let's look. Wait. I will pass on that. Maybe if we get really bored. Okay, I have this man's profile. I already have his profile. I got it earlier? Hold on, team. I want to say that you may have told me I was getting it earlier. Hold on. Let's see here. I want to say that I went through it earlier. But I don't know that before. I want to say maybe on the 23rd. I want to say I may have got it when I did. Yeah, I'm like looking through stuff at the moment. I want to say. I want to say you told me when I was getting them earlier, but I could be wrong on that. I could be mistaking. I want to say I might have got his profile when I got him that book earlier. And he was all talking about, I can't find it though, so I might just be tripping. For sure, I didn't want to search through. I tried to find it in the guide. I could have sworn units. I want to say that, like, I want to say there's definitely a point where I talked to him and he was like, oh yeah, all these books, da 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 da. For sure, I waited. Like I said, I almost messed up. And then I opened up the wrong damn notes. Oh, wait. Reen, my boy, what sorts of questions have your inquiring mind come up with today? As it happens, I'm looking into something for a fellow student. Do you know anything about a forbidden tomb supposedly locked away in the library? A forbidden tomb? My, what a fascinating idea. Dude, his glasses always throw me off. It makes it look like he's hypnotized. Just imagine if it contained details on the sacraments of the ancient Zemirian civilization. Or perhaps it could be a grimoire written by the Crossbellan alchemist of the Middle Ages. Wouldn't it be thrilling if one really existed? Yeah, it sure would. In other words, it doesn't. But what exactly inspired you to ask about this imaginary tomb? Well, I'm investigating the 7 mysteries of the Academy, and one of them has to do with a book full of the world's greatest secrets hidden deep within this library. And so that's what this is all about. This year's story is even more absurd than the one I heard last year, but I do believe I know what you're talking about. You do? The tome of the story refers to is in fact the volume of, how should I put this, gentlemen's special interest literature. Seriously? At least the forbidden part is right. So it's something Dorothy would be reading. At least the forbidden part is right. Not because it's dangerous or anything, but because it's rather naughty. We tell you boys time after time not to bring those sort of things into the Academy, but someone always has to try. Well, boys will be boys, I suppose. Little tell started because we gathered the contraband here before we dispose of it. Oh wait, is somebody just bringing porn in actually? Well, that's one way to do things. So if you happen to have a prized collection of your own, make sure to leave it under your mattress back home. Unless you want me to find it and share what you're into with Instructor Sarah and the rest of the faculty. Dude, wouldn't that be embarrassing? I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, anyways, there's nothing especially unusual or mysterious about this library, I'm afraid. You've made that abundantly clear. Thank you for your time, Instructor. Bruh, could you imagine the teacher finding your porn stash? Oh, Miss Sarah, you'll never believe what Reen's into. Sneaking indecent magazines into the Academy means running the risk of having your taste exposed. Should be careful too, young Reen. Have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. And Thomas is the weirdest fucking guy to be talking about this with. Oh yeah, I didn't write you a note, Kate. This was available the day before. Not a big deal, but it was available the evening before today. I meant to write a note for it, and I was up late last night, so I didn't write the note. That's just what happened. Dude, let's be real. Out of class 7, we all know the one that would be that would have the porn hidden. And it is our he probably would. But we know exactly who would have the porn hidden. And it would be the guy that has a babe on his wall. Hey Emma, what brings you here? Oh, Reen, you wouldn't have happened to have seen Celine anywhere, would you? I've been searching all over for her. Celine, that's your cat, isn't it? Well, I wouldn't exactly call her my cat. He was with me just a little while ago. But then she bolted off like something caught her interest. Huh? I haven't seen her around, at least not recently. Well, I probably shouldn't be too worried about it. She's the capricious sort, not unlike Millennium, I suppose. She must have run off to have a little cat adventure somewhere. I should help her look for Celine. No. We're going to whoever has the most interesting time. Aw, hell yeah, my boy Kenny. Oh my and mercy me, did you clone yourself, Vivi? How wonderful, now we can work twice as efficiently. Fake Vivi can tend to that flower bed over there, and real Vivi can be in charge of getting the equipment ready. Shadow clone jutsu. Oh, she's good. Oh my, there are 2 Vivis all of a sudden. Excellent. Now we have more people to take care of the flowers. Vivi dragged me along so she could play a prank on Adele, but it ended up backfiring. Now I'm stuck helping them out. Why does this always happen to me? My flawless plan to have my way with Adele's body had a flaw. She seems so easygoing that you'd think she'd be easy to trick, but I guess I shouldn't have underestimated her. You know, when it's worded like that, it is awfully weird. Millions? Hey, Reen. Still good? Still fishing the good fish? I don't think that's how the saying goes, but I guess you could say that. There's actually something I was hoping to ask you about. Does the Crimson Devil of Lake Hell ring any bells? It's one of the Academy's 7 big mysteries, right? It's the only one I know, at least. But seriously, though, did anyone really believe this place was connected to hell? Probably not. Any idea what the Crimson Devil part's all about, though? Probably a crayfish. You see them around here every so often. You say millennium instead of millium? Yeah, that's just how I read it. That must be it. What's a crayfish? Yeah, a red thing. Kind of looks like crabs. They even have 2 big claws, just like the devil's supposed to. I wouldn't be surprised if a crayfish inspired the whole thing. Yeah, especially when you put it like that. Thanks, Kenneth. Nope, that was just how I was reading her name. The Crimson Demon of Lake Hell is a doozy name for a crayfish. We even came up with that. To be real, Millennium's a cooler name. Like patty cakes? Or catastrophe? Who all do we have to hang out with? Alyssa and Laura. 100% have to be hung out with. Then we got an extra point. I guess we didn't have to hang out with Elliot, but like, what kind of evil person wouldn't hang out with Elliot today? Yet there's no voice lines that say her name. I forget to try it, but I was a hell of a troublemaker when I first entered the academy. But then Friedel came along and straightened me out with a thorough beatdown. Now that I think about it, I've never won a single match against her. Alan headed off to watch a performance by the Wind Orchestra. Apparently some girl he knows from Sunday school is playing in it. Just realized why he's been trying so hard here lately. I think he's the captain of the fencing club, right? Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a question? No bother at all, ask away. As it so happens, I'm looking into the 7 mysteries of the academy. Have you ever heard of the sports club grudge? Oh, sure, people have been talking about it since I was a first year. Although I don't suppose it will gain much traction until next year. Why is that? Pretty simple, really. Those screams don't come from people, but the door that used to be here. It's been in bad condition for years and used to make those awful screeching noises. So I asked for a replacement at the beginning of the month. Now everything is nice and quiet around here. Well, that explains it. Thanks for the information. You're very welcome. Those 7 mysteries are rather interesting. I don't know who came up with them, but they're pretty well thought out. Imagine Beryl came up with them herself. Yo, I rated another Trell streamer last night, Kate. I like Beryl. She's like just the right amount of of interesting with her crystal ball. Now that's what I'm talking about. Nothing beats a good swimsuit picture. Better not be taking candid pictures again. No. I've got permission this time. Now I can take all the sexy pics I want. I think he's missing the point. Don't worry, I've got permission. I only stuck around for the boss fight because I didn't want to spoil anything. But it looks like the games get to looking way better. They were on Daybreak too. Well, they rated us. I guess I should say she rated us a few nights ago. Night I was up super late. So we were more just returning the love, and we got a Trells raid ourselves. So it kind of just made sense to keep stuff in the Trells ballpark. Man, I'm too busy focusing on them to get any proper practice in. Come on, Monica, you've got this. At this rate, Monica should actually pull it off today. It'll be awesome to see all of her hard work pay off. Like, the only thing I really seen was, like, you get the option of, like, switching your party out. And I'm like, yo, these mechanics, they just keep getting advanced. Makes me excited to play later on. Okay, this is it. I've got it this time. Well, yeah, but graphical updates are gonna come, like... Because, like, what year did this game come out? Like, between 2010 and 2015, if I had to guess. Well, no. I mean, like, I watched the first party die, and then the second party came in when the first party died. And I was like, yo, that's different. See, yeah, so, I mean, obviously games coming out later in the 2020s are like... you know, I expect the games to look better as we go on. Monica has been making great strides with her swimming lately. She may even reach her goal of swimming 50 ARC today. Seeing her push herself like that every day makes me proud to be the one who coached her. I'm glad to hear it. She's been back to her usual self ever since our field study in Heimdall. Huh? Is something the matter? Nah, everything's fine, haha. Should I try and help her out? Yeah, we gotta do Laura and we gotta do Alyssa. Is there anything I can do to help? I think it'd be great to see her reach her goal too. You have my thanks. Well then, why don't you go change into your swimsuit? Sure thing. Monica, today is the day you clear your 50-yard goal. Are you prepared? Yeah, I won't let you down, Laura. That's the spirit. Reen, your job is to swim alongside her and act as her lead. I'll be observing from the side of the pool. Thanks for helping me out. No problemo. And so, do I have to actually swim? Oh, dude, I'm kicking her. Okay, cool. I'm gonna kick her ass. You can carry this through to the end, Monica. I know you can. Come on, you're almost there. Only 3 arc left. 2, 1. She did it. Wait, was that it? Did I do it? It's weird that Laura swims with a bow in her hair. You did. You even had to put your... You never even had to put your feet down either. Splendid work, Monica. I really did it, Laura. Monica's hard work had finally paid off and she cleared her initial goal. Every last member of the swimming club congratulated her on her achievement, even those who didn't believe she could do it. You know, welcome back, Diddly. Yeah, I could see changes in the battle system just from what little bit I watched. All of her hard work paid off. Thank you for being my assistant today, Reen. It was nothing. I'm just happy to see that things are good between you and Monica again. That makes 2 of us. I've now reconciled with both Monica and Fee, so I believe that we will continue to grow from here on out. I hope that you and I will be able to keep supporting each other too. Oh, she's got the blushy cheeks. You can count on me. But yeah. So glad Monica was able to achieve her goal. Thank you for all your help, Reen. But yeah, like, I don't know, I thought it was cool. I got very lucky. I raided in a boss fight and got to stick around for a little bit. Right, because I was like, I can't really stick around for stuff that isn't like outside of this battle, because I don't want to spoil anything. But Serial seems like cool people and they raided us, so I felt raiding back was like the best way to do it. And I was like, oh, and we can keep the Trells love going since Taco raided us. Overall, it was a good raid. It was a fun raid. Right, because even when I see like Cold Steel streamers on, they're normally further in the game than I am. And it's like, oh, I don't want to raid in and spoil something for them or them spoil something for me, vice versa. So it's always kind of tricky. To be honest, I know how Ferris feels. The whole point of putting in all that effort is seeing how much it's helped you improve. I'm curious as to how all this will turn out, too. You know, I kind of think our last point might go to Eustace. He seems to have the most interesting thing going on right now. I challenge you once more, Alyssa. This time I can say with absolute certainty that I shall not lose. Or we can hang out with Millennia. Dude, I'm gonna keep messing up her name till I'm used to it. I knew this would happen. Ferris can hardly go 2 seconds without challenging me to some sort of competition. It's good to have a competitive spirit, right? It wouldn't be so bad. Millium. Yeah, it's just gonna take me seeing it, Kate. It wouldn't be so bad if Emily and Theresa didn't keep throwing more fuel on the fire. I don't think I have any choice but to accept at this point. Maybe I should stay around and see how this plays out. Well, if you're going to accept your challenge, I'll have to say... I missed a free? Oh, you must agree. Well, if you're going to accept your challenge, I'll have to stay around and give you some moral support. You're just as bad as they are. Fine, suit yourself. Well then, Ferris, what will we be competing in today? Our competition today will be a simple 50 arc race. I do hope that your breakfast wasn't too large because you're about to eat a bitter serving of defeat. Whatever you say, Ferris, let's get this over with. Good luck, Alyssa. And so began yet another heated competition between Alyssa and Ferris. Reen watched attentively as Ferris refused to accept Alyssa's marginal victory. Again and again, Ferris several rematches served only to drag out a quick and simple competition. And in the end... it looks like Alyssa's our victor. Impossible. How could I be defeated after all of my practice? The rest of us practice too, you know. I have to say, though, you've gotten a lot faster than you were before. You've really been putting in the hours, haven't you? It was a good match, sort of like the several matches before it. You two might want to rest up for now, though. Do not belittle me. I cannot accept this. I refuse to accept this. Ferris, where are you going? Alyssa, we've got to go after her. Right. Reen, Emily, and Alyssa combed the whole campus in search of Ferris. However, she must not be at the academy. Sorry about this, but would you two mind looking for her off campus? Who's really cute? Of course. Where in the world could she be? Bruh. Stay back! Do you know who I am? I am the daughter of Count Flora. Those are some rabid wolves, lady. They don't give a shit who you are. Help. Vincent. Alyssa. Ferris. Alyssa? Let's take him out. Right. I don't get to actually do the fight? Woo, there we go. It doesn't look like he's injured either. Thank goodness. Are you all right, Ferris? You just had to choose the highway of all places to do your sulking. Alyssa, for what purpose did you chase me out here? You literally called for us. Are you here to laugh at me, belittle me for losing to you? Of course not. No way I'd ever do something like that. Why is it so hard to believe that I just want to be your friend? That I want to train and get better with you? In all honesty, I wanted to become friends with you as well. However, I could never once bring myself to admit that. So that's how you really felt. In that case, how about this? We could keep competing against one another, but as friendly rivals. Nothing wrong with some competition between club members or friends for that matter. Alyssa, thank you, Alyssa. Thank you so much. I'm glad this all worked out. Thanks, Reen. You really helped us out. I didn't do much of anything. More importantly, I'm glad we were able to help your friend. I mean it. You're always there for me when I need you the most. I don't know what I'd do without you sometimes. You're welcome. You're right, I've got cleanup duty now, so I've got to go. Sure, see you later. This is... I believe this is post-festival. The summer festival was the last chapter, Biolin. Also, welcome in. This is like right after the festival. Thanks, Reen. I'll make it up to you, I promise. Well, I've got a lot of cleaning to do, so I'll see you later. I sincerely apologize for all the trouble I've caused you, Reen, but allow me to tell you this. I could not be any happier to have become Alyssa's friend. Things got pretty serious there, but no harm, no foul, right? Thanks for helping us out, Reen. Hey, that's fair. I mean, there's 4 of them in this arc alone. You're Reen from Eustace's class, right? That's right, and you're Paula from class 5, I assume? This might sound weird, but I'm currently looking into these mysteries surrounding the school. Have you heard the rumor they're calling the Hidden Graves? I mean, I believe they probably does. It's gonna be hard to pass Zero, Azure, and Sky 2, though. Like, that's a high bar. That's the one about the dead rising from their graves on the field, right? Lambert and I found a hole on the field a while back, but the only thing to come out of that was an exam with a bad grade. Seriously? Yep, seems like someone couldn't deal with getting a score that bad, so they tried to put their test 6 reg under. They didn't even bury it, though. We just dug a hole and tossed it in. We filled it up since someone could have tripped. But with a grade like that, you could say the only grave our culprit dug was his own. Yeah, that joke was so bad I couldn't even force myself to laugh. That aside, thanks for the info. That was a big help. Anybody behind the building? Alright, so... Well, one's in the gymnasium, so I assume it's just gonna be unlocked. I was worried that I wasn't gonna like the change to 3D graphics Biolin, but it's been a Trell's game so far. I feel like my worries were for naught. I was so worried that I was gonna hate it when we went to 3D games. A billion people to talk to on this floor too. Most of the upper class students have returned to their homes. The official word is that it's to learn how to manage their family territory, but it's essentially their summer vacation. Those who are particularly passionate about their clubs or their studies have chosen to remain here, however. Anything to say to me, nurse? Fee's been acting far more approachable of late. Perhaps she's made friends she can really trust. Ah, the joys of youth. It's ever so slight, but Fee seems to have changed since her arrival. Perhaps she's made some friends that she can trust. Okay, so I love it when I talk to them twice and they just say the same thing, but worded slightly different. So the vice principal sat me down and forced me to take care of all this paperwork that's been piled up. Can you believe he forced a sweet, delicate maiden like me to bust my buns in this ridiculous heat? I have a sneaking suspicion you only have yourself to blame here. Shush you. And all I want is to finish this and head straight to the nearest bar. New methods of communication and product distribution have been incorporated into Western Zemiria's economy in recent years. As a result, the need has arisen to discuss and enact new legislation accommodating these changes. I am certain that this will be one of the key topics at the Western Zemiria Trade Conference at the end of the month. While alongside other important economic and commercial matters, of course. I recommend reading the news on a regular basis. It's a source of ample and interesting information. For all of his faults, Vice Principal Heinrich's pretty good at making complicated topics easy to understand. The trade conference will likely have a massive impact on everyone in Western Zemiria. See, so we know all about the trade conference. We've seen those events unfold. And we kind of know where this game begins in relation to the Crossbell arc, because we see the guns get like annihilated. It's been nearly half a year since you all entered this academy. Am I right to assume that you're all accustomed to it? I'd say so. We've had some trouble along the way, but everyone in class 7 is finally getting along. We've had some interesting new additions to the class though. Instructor Neidhart, I hope you will perform to the full extent of your capabilities during your next field study. That's all. You are dismissed. Hold on a sec. Are they planning something? There are so many things that you've all yet to learn. Make sure to perform at your highest level. Yeah, I'm stumped on where we're actually going. I haven't seen any like towns mentioned yet. No red flags like last chapter. Please take care during this month's investigation. It's entirely possible that another situation like last month's may arise after all. The last thing we want is for any of you to sustain injuries. I wonder if that's why, because I don't think Kate knew where I got last night. I wonder if that's why Kate asked me why, Crow mentioned it, I think. I don't know where Lake Ebel is. So, you know, for me, that doesn't do like anything. Whereas like last chapter, everything was pointing at Heimdall, like, okay, this is where you going. Pretty sure this girl's the head of the art club. Excuse me, could I have a minute of your time? No, I'm busy. But my ears work, so I can listen to whatever you have to say. Go ahead, state your business. Okay. Guess he's gonna keep working while I talk. That's pretty impressive. I'm actually looking into the Academy's 7 mysteries, one of which is the art room's crying sculpture. You wouldn't happen to know anything about condensation. Sorry. Like I said, it's condensation. You have no idea how many people have to come in and ask about that. They're not tears, just condensation, water vapor in the air, if big words scare you. Who in their right mind would actually believe a sculpture could cry? Guess the world will never run out of idiots. I see. Is that it? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for the info. It was nothing. Dude, Clara's so blunt. I've been working like crazy last night and I just can't stop. Anything I lay my hands on is transformed into a beautiful piece of art. Stumbled on, it was the same series. Still didn't really like it. I tried to get back. See, I'm a lot more fan of the 2D style than I am the 3D style. It's just a preference taste. But I mean, this wouldn't be my 6th Trells game on slower days. And I will say they add something to the battle system each time. So going back to when the battle system stripped down is probably very weird. On slower days, I like to pass the time by making different kinds of food. Today, for example, seems like a perfect day for cake, so it's time to get to baking. I have all the ingredients I need, so it's time to get started. Come to think, it's been some time since I've made anything this normal. Right, it's like the difference of, like, say, Mass Effect, right? When the Legendary Edition came out, I went back and played Mass Effect 1. And it's like, when I was a kid, I loved it. But now playing 2 and 3 and going back to 1, I felt like it was torture playing 1 when the remake, when the Legendary Edition dropped. I was like, damn, I am kind of bored. Yeah, no, I think Zero and Azure are, like I said, I can't really decide what's my favorite between Sky 2, Zero, and Azure. I'll say this, Sky 2 is very slow. Like, you're building that shit for like 6 chapters till everything goes down. I hope they remake Sky 2, right? Because I feel like Sky 1 is very much, you feel like you're playing a normal RPG till the end of it, right? Yeah, no, like, it's very slow until, like, the back end of Chapter 6. And then everything that's built up, it just slaps you across the face all at once. I wanted to cool off here, but it looks like it's gonna rain. What a drag. Really? But it's sunny out right now. Just a feeling I have. Sharon said the same thing when I was heading out, now that I think about it. Oh well, might as well stay here while it's still hot. Sky 2's the one I'm like super excited to see. Sky 3 would be a cool remake. Sky 3 would be a weird remake. Because Sky 3, more than any other Trells game, is a lot more about the combat than the story. Like, it has a lot of cool story elements in it. With, like, the doors and stuff where you get, like, tidbits of information. The doors are such a cool addition. I don't know why I'm going through all these doors. I'm just distracted, ranting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, right, when you're used to all the, like, quality of life changes and all the changes to the battle system, to go back when it's just a simple battle system can be so teeth-pulling. I've got a little trick that keeps me healthy all summer. Yes, I would say that compared to where we're at now, Sky 1 is like very simple. We're in Daybreak 2 now. All you need to do is drink a nice hot cup of coffee, and the afternoon is at its hottest. You ought to give it a shot yourself, haha. Warm drinks are the key to staying healthy during the summer. The weather alone won't make you sweat out all the bad stuff. Hey, don't knock it till you tried it. Mech upgrades. I don't even have a mech yet, diddly. Am I gonna get a fucking mech at some point? Is it gonna turn into Gundam? Am I gonna get like an Evangelion unit, you know? See, like, right? All I can remember from Sky is Chloe the demon. Is there any other place? Let's go back here and make sure there's nothing I need to investigate back here. So, right. Oh, there is some I gotta do back here. Tita's Orbital Gear in 3 is fucking busted. Tita gets the biggest upgrade in 3. Like, bar none. I can't think of a better person to ask about the upper class dorm. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Excuse me, would you mind if I ask you a question? Of course not. How can I help you? That mech is the whole reason I beat the Cassius Louve fight. So I'm investigating the 7 mysteries of the Academy. There's one story about a poltergeist in the storm. But what would you know if there's any truth to that? That and the cheesiest character they've ever made. Fucking Richard. Like, how busted you get with that man? Woo. Hee, I do, in fact. Some of the more experienced maid told me all about it. I've even seen it for myself. You've actually seen the poltergeist? Oh, not quite. There was a much simpler explanation behind all the havoc. As the stories go, plates are broken and utensils strewn about the kitchen, correct? But these things happen when girls try their hands at cooking for the first time. The kitchen can get very chaotic. This tends to hit its peak in May when more of them want to practice for their cooking classes. But I think a poltergeist makes for a far more interesting culprit when people are sharing stories. Ah, that explains it. Thanks for clearing everything up. I'm glad I could be of help. But yeah. See, Sky 3 would be a hell of a remake. Just because, like, they remade Sky 3, you get to see, like, I wonder how they would deal with the Ren door. Because they already had to censor that door out somewhat. Dude, that mech is amazing. You know, maybe we'll get to see Agate break my fucking game again. That glitch was so dumb. And all I had to do was launch the game differently to fix it. But no, I like stripped my game down. It looked so bad. I think this is Hybel from the Wind Orchestra. Oh, hey, what's up? Have a quick question for you. I'm trying to investigate the 7 mysteries of the Academy. Have you heard about the haunted piano? Oh, that story. It's the one about a ghost playing the piano in an empty room, isn't it? Ah, so you do know it. What can you tell me about it? So you want to know the truth, huh? So it turns out the ghost was me all along. Whoa, really? Okay, calm down. I didn't mean that I'm actually a ghost. The rumor started spreading because someone heard noises in what they thought was an empty room, but pretty sure they just stumbled along while I was tuning the piano. Really? It's not exactly rare to end up totally obscured from view when you're turning certain parts of it. Chances are that whoever heard that at the time just couldn't see me. So basically, I'm your so-called ghost. That makes sense, right? Sorry though, you're probably hoping for something a bit more exciting. Not at all, you told me what I needed to hear. Beryl might not be thrilled though. Thanks for your time, not a problem. 7 mysteries, 7 answers. In the end, none of them turned out as spooky as I'd hoped. But oh well, I hope Beryl won't be too disappointed. I actually think that Reen's the least gullible of our antagonists. I think he's like the least gullible of our MCs. He's just doing his job. I mean, maybe I say that because he called Blue Blanc out on his shit when none of the other MCs in the 5 previous games did, and he got away every time. Well, in this game, Fee's my favorite background wise. I think Fee's story is interesting. Combat wise, it's Laura. Laura just feels so busted compared to all the others. Because I've learned, you know, like, magic isn't king in this game, at least not to this point. Like, I have 2 good magic users in Emma and Elliot. But it seems like physical damage dealers actually do something in this game. Unlike, you know, in the other games where magic was king, and if you didn't run magic, your team was gonna get fucking stomped. It looks like you've finished your investigation. Can you tell me what you've learned? Yeah. I mean, right, there's some characters, and this happens when you have a big cast. There's certain characters that I feel don't get the spotlight enough. Like, we've only gotten a little bit of Elliot, a little bit of Gaius. Machias finally became... They keep making him not as strong, sadly. Machias finally got a little bit of development, but he's still probably my least favorite of Class 7. Sure, let me go through them one by one. Reen told Beryl the truth about each one of the 7 mysteries. I see. Condensation, magazines, a test. None of these are supernatural at all. I honestly didn't expect any of them to be real, but the truth is even more pathetic than I thought it'd be. I agree. Although it's kind of interesting that people were able to make such fantastical stories out of perfectly ordinary things. I actually like Eustace quite a lot. I suppose that's true. Still, I'd like to thank you for looking into everything for me. So here you go. Something hexed with one of my favorite curses. Nightmare. Thanks. Tell you the truth, I'm a little surprised none of the mysteries had anything to do with the old schoolhouse. Seems like the perfect setting for a good ghost story. I wonder why it didn't come up. I mean, we already know there are strange monsters in there. What are you talking about? Of course it comes up in the real 7 mysteries, at least. What? Could you say that again? I couldn't quite make that out. I didn't say a word. Perhaps your investigation has gotten to you. Could have sworn I heard her say something about the real 7 mysteries. Oh well, it's probably a better idea not to get into it. Kevin's your fave? I mean, I played it on Nightmare. Thank you for agreeing to help me today. It was very enlightening. Part of me is curious about what she meant by the real 7 mysteries, but the rest of me would rather not know. I still have nightmares of that fucking Cassius and, It was very enlightening. I still have fucking nightmares of fighting Cassius and Luve. Oh, nice. Nice. Young Dorothy over here. Alright, hold on. Let's double check. So do I have all the profiles that you mentioned? We got all the books. We got custard pudding. We don't have Toa yet. We can't really do that. We got Stefan. Stefan done. Ferris. Done. Monica. Done. Loggins, aka Brock. Done. Instructor Tomas. Done. Beryl. Where are you at, Beryl? He was investigating the Academy 7 mysteries. It seems there are 2 sets of mysteries, though. Alright, cool. I think we're gonna spend our last... Oh, shit. So wait, did I fuck up by talking to Sarah Kate? Am I gonna have to reset and like redo this? You said Sarah will call me after I do. It says after I finish my optional side quest. I just did my optional side quest. I talked to her beforehand. Yeah, because these other 2 are... Yeah, there's only one. The other 2 are... Well, you don't report them in this game, though. These 2 are both mandatory. And this one's complete. Side-by-side card has to be done, too. Okay. We can go do that. Cute. It is all good. That's why I'm guinea pig testing. So to put it in, Kate's writing a non-spoiler / collectible guide for this game, and I'm kind of the like guinea pig test subject for it. It's been mostly accurate. There's been like a small tweak here, small tweak there. Oh yeah, we're actually gonna go hang out with Eustace. Out of all the students that I didn't have to, that I got to choose to hang out with, Eustace has the most going on, so I kind of want to be nosy and know what he's doing, so we're hanging out with him. You know, we were actually gonna hang out with Machias, which is like the first time we would have hung out with Machias. But for some reason, I can't hang out with them and watch them play chess. Because going in, right, I was like, okay, Alyssa's got something going with Ferris. Elliot's got the concert. And I was like, if I have enough points, I definitely want to go to that. Because Elliot's like best bro. And then Machias had the chess club thing going. Yet you can't use a bonding point to see the chess club thing. Well, I'm here and I've got some time to spare. Why not tell me what's up? I might be able to help you out. I think the game wants you to hang out with Crow or Million, but I'm gonna be real, I don't want to, so we're not going to. You really do enjoy sticking your nose into other people's business, don't you? So your uncle in Berea Heart sent you a letter then? He ran that one restaurant, right? Correct. It seems that he caught wind of the fact that we were involved in the terrorist attack during the summer festival, which caused him to get worried and send you a letter. What's the Thomas note? It just goes to show you how much he really cares about you, huh? There was no reason for him to be concerned over something so minor, especially as we've rarely contacted each other up until now. Don't even try to hide it. You're happy about this, I can tell. Quiet. More to the point, I feel some remorse for causing him enough concern to feel the need to write. As much of a pain as it will be, I feel as though it'd be my best to include a token of thanks along with my reply. Which explains why you're here. Found anything you'd like yet? Not quite. I rarely come to stores like this in the first place, so I don't even know where to start. What are you laughing at? Sorry, I was just relieved is all. It's nice knowing that Rufus isn't the only person you're willing to let into your life. Always looking for an opportunity to spout nonsense, aren't you? Putting your personal failings aside for the moment. Now that I've told you, you need to help me find something for him. I was counting on it. The two of them proceed to browse the store for something appropriate. After some searching, they found a rare brand of tea that Reen used to drink back home and decided to buy that. Apologies for taking up your time. Don't worry about it. I'm sure your uncle will be happy about this. One can only hope. It's nice to see his uncle, like, still caring about him through everything, you know? Reen and uses reach link level 4. Thanks to you, I was able to find a fitting offering. My uncle is quite the tea connoisseur, so he ought to be pleased with this. Thank you. But yeah, the only thing we had for Tomas in here was complete the Thor 7 mystery side quest. I mean, I can go talk to him again. But we already had his profile, so it's like... Took the time to read your report about your field study last month. You'd mentioned that one of the terrorists who attacked Heimdall made use of an artifact. Sounds incredible. I'm so upset that I wasn't able to attend the summer festival. I would have given anything to see someone using an artifact to bend monsters to their will. One doesn't get to witness the use of a real artifact every day. How did you get so lucky? Now I'm rather upset that I didn't make it out to the summer festival. But yeah, Diddly, I forget about Kevin. Kevin might be my favorite MC as well. Like I said, his like game is like the black sheep of the series. And it's only one game. Like I said, Trells 3 is very weird. As far as like my favorite people that I've played at the entire series, probably Chloe. I called her the demon like all 3 games. I like pumped the shit out of her ATS. I pumped the absolute... I also got to the point where I enjoyed using, like, the Tio Ellie combo in Zero and Azure. The main thing about that, though, was, like, there was some battles you just weren't winning if you didn't have Evasion Tank Lloyd. Well, here you are. If it's one, it's during the quest, if I remember. Oh, I talked to him during the quest as well. I don't assume I'm missing anything. Hi, Reen, thanks for coming. Like, I have his profile. Which, the profiles are whatever. I can't get them all this playthrough anyways. Oh, hey, Toa, what brings you here? I needed a little break from work, so I came along to help George and Angie. We asked her to come and help out, so with the request we sent you. Oh, so she's working on the bike, too. Yep, the request is pretty much the same as last time, but with one key difference. This time we'd like you to ride with Toa at your side. By my side? Don't you mean behind me? Maybe it'd be easier to just show you what we're talking about. Is Toa gonna have the little, like, Robin side cart? Believe it's time for the grand reveal. Yep. Wow. Impressive, isn't it? We call this the sidecar. Much like the bike itself, this was a Rower Institute of Technology prototype that George put the finishing touches on. You can probably tell, but the sidecar lets other people ride along with you. Though it's much closer to riding in an orbital car than it is like being on a second bike. That's pretty interesting. So you want me to do a test ride while Toa sits in the sidecar? Yup. Means I'm in your care, Reen. Try not to crash or anything. Right, I'll make sure everything goes smoothly and safely. Oh, don't worry about that. George and I have already done all the necessary safety tests. The goal of this test is to get a fresh perspective like last time. That's right, be sure to give us as much feedback as you can. That goes for you too, Toa. Okay. Oh, so do you have the time to go for a ride? Sorry, Reen, I'm always keeping you so busy. Oh, don't worry about it. How about you, though? Do you have time? You seemed pretty busy yesterday. Hee, thanks for worrying, but I'm fine. I got most of my harder work sorted out yesterday. Means I've got time to spare today. As you can see, George and I are ready to go whenever you are. We'll work to your schedule today. Thank you. Well then. Why don't we get started right away? Great, let's get everything set up then. We're doing this on the nearby highway, aren't we? Yep, same one Reen tested the bike on last time. So how does it feel to be in the sidecar, Toa? Yeah, it's exciting, but I'm a little nervous too. Knowing Reen will be driving puts me at ease, though. Thanks. Oh, Toa, please don't say things that will make me envious like that. Now I have no choice but to send Reen home and ride with you myself. Sorry to cut you short here, Angie, but I can't let you do that. Remember? We chose these two for a reason. Same test as last time, right? Starting to ride, shifting gears, coming to a stop. Does the sidecar change things at all? Actually, yes. The main changes are the increase in weight and a different center of gravity. These two things will have a huge impact on how the bike operates. I'd recommend you approach this as a whole new experience because it's definitely going to feel like one. Never would have guessed. Okay, what will I have to do? Basically, when the sidecar is attached, you end up veering off towards its direction while you're accelerating. By the same token, when you're slowing down, you'll end up veering off in the opposite direction, which changes things a little for your test. Starting to move will pull the handlebar to the left, so make sure to turn it slightly right to advance a compensation. Next up, when you're shifting gears, you'll need to turn the handlebar slightly to the left when you disengage the clutch. Same goes for bringing her to a stop, but the extra weight means she's going to be harder to slow down. So be sure to hit the brakes earlier than you did last time. Will do. It's like a whole different set of rules. Really is, but you should be fine if you pay attention to what you're doing. My advice for you, Toa, is to believe in Reen and focus entirely on enjoying yourself. I think you'll have a wonderful time if you do. Seconded. That should help motivate Reen too. How so? Well, think about it. I'll be happy knowing you're having fun and I won't want to make any mistakes and ruin that. Aw, that's so sweet. Well then, here's hoping this will be fun for the both of us. That's the hope. Alright, I'm gonna start up the engine now. This is also exciting. Okay, get ready. Jellica said I should turn the handlebar a bit when I started moving, didn't she? Here we go. Phew, glad I didn't mess that up. Yeah, that was really smooth. Dude, it looks so janky with the sidecar on it. And off they go. Yeah, should be fun to talk to them when they get back. So how is it? Does it feel different from when you rode alone? Definitely does. Angelica was right when she said it would handle completely differently. That's not the only thing. What else is there? Oh, nothing. I was thinking of something else. Probably shouldn't tell her that the excitement of riding with her is a bigger hurdle than the sidecar. Oh yeah, I think we're both used to this speed by now. Are you ready to go a bit faster? Sure. Right then, let's switch gears. Which way do I have to turn the handlebar while switching gears again? Slightly to the left. Need to disengage and clutch, then turn the handlebar to the left, opposite of the way we drove off. Perfect. Well, look at you. That went well. Thanks for the encouragement. Ah, don't be silly. All I'm doing is sitting here. It really does feel nice though, doesn't it? The view from here is great too. It's a much more refreshing experience than I expected it to be. Having you here with me makes it a lot more fun too. Aw, thanks. Okay, then I guess we're about done. It's almost time for us to turn back, so I'm gonna slow down a bit. Okie dokie, sounds like it's time for the final test. Angelica said the extra weight with the sidecar means I should take a different approach when slowing down. What was I had to do? You have to stop earlier, my friend. It takes longer for it to come to a stop, so I should put the brakes on earlier than usual. There we go. Stopped right in just the right spot. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Reen. I had so much fun, and we still have the journey back to look forward to. I'm glad to hear it. Why don't we take a little break before we go back then? Sounds good to me. It seems like things went very well for the both of you. I'm impressed you could handle her so well with such different hardware than the last time you rode. Please, I'm blushing here. We really appreciate your help too, Toa. You ended up having a really good time, didn't you? I did. It was a lot easier to just sit back and enjoy myself than I thought. Of course, that's all thanks to Reen. Not at all. The fact that you trusted in me and were able to enjoy yourself kept me focused on doing a good job. Well, I always trust in you, so today wasn't anything special. It's nice to hear you say that, though. It tears at my soul to say it, but you two make for a good pair. I was about to say the same thing. Well then, that finishes up the test. Let's head back to the engineering building. Thank you both for all the great data. Your feedback should come in handy when I'm tuning this thing. Always glad to help. You're planning on entering that data in the computer, right? Would you like me to help you organize all of it? Really? Be a big help, but are you sure you have the time? Aren't you busy with your preparations for the trade conference? Wait, Toa's going to the trade conference? Yo, was that Toa that I seen then? Ah, right, I haven't told you yet, have I? Truth is, the Imperial government requested I go along to help out the major players. As such, I'll be heading to Crossbell for the trade conference as an assistant to the entourage. The entourage attends to the Empire's representatives during the meeting, right? And you're assisting them? Yeah, it'll mainly involve helping it out with paperwork and scheduling, I'd imagine. I don't think I'll be much help, to be honest, but the government did ask. Toa's received a ton of job offers from all over the country lately. Everyone's just waiting on her to graduate. The trade conference invite is the government's attempt to sweeten the deal. Unbelievable. Does that mean you're planning on moving into government work instead of the military? Oh, I still haven't decided yet. I'm kind of doing this just to broaden my horizons. And apparently all of this is because of the trouble in Heimdall last month. The government took a real interest in how quickly and effectively she evacuated all the civilians. That explains it. I have to say, Class 7 ended up doing a lot more than I could have. I even had help from Angie and Crow too. Even then, it was thanks to your introductions that we were able to split up and handle everything so efficiently. If you decide to enter the military, I think you'd make a splendid commander. If they'd had a uniform small enough to fit her, at least. Hey, no teasing allowed. Either way, best of luck. I'm sure we'll be in the middle of another field study by then, but I'll be praying that things go well for you. Thanks, Reen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is it starting to look way too much like a sappy Tenmira novella? Let me just step in right here and keep you two from stumbling into a badly written fantasy. What kind of novellas are you reading? Is it something I said? Now, asking questions will only encourage her. Change the subject for this gets out of hand. Thanks for helping us test out the bike again. This is for you. Just glad I could help. Yeah, see you later then, Reen. Good luck investigating the old schoolhouse. Au revoir. You'll be the first person we ask if we need any more help. So, like, right? Kate, like, freaked out and said something about the person on the train and Crossbow, but I always thought the person looked kind of like Emma, so that's who I thought it was, and she was like, it's not Emma, and I was like, oh. I was like, do I know him yet? When we were in Crossbow, and she's like, no. Then I seen him here, because the model looks like a little bit on the weirder side. You can't really see the size of the person from the model, you know? Well, Toa said she's going to the trade conference, which means that it has to be Toa that I've seen in Crossbell. It's Sarah. You knocking out those requests for the student council? Yeah, I've made my way through several of them now, and I'm just getting started on the rest. Nice, I've got something to talk to you about, so come along to the faculty lounge when you can. I'm not going to take it out on your grades or anything if you don't show anything. It's just a personal thing. Later. Didn't even wait to hear my response. Oh well, I suppose I should go meet her in the faculty lounge when I get a chance. Well, you see, Violin, I take a big break when I get through a Trials game because they take so damn long. Enjoy the game, love them. But I normally drop it for 2-3 months, sometimes longer if I get into something else. These numbers go here. She never slows down on the hard work, does she? The one exception was Sky 1 to Sky 2. I got so hooked by the end of Sky 1 that I went straight into Sky 2. The trade conference is next week, isn't it, Toa? You sure have time to help us out here? Yeah, I've left most of the student council work to the other members for now. And I can do all the research I need for the trade conference itself when I get home, too. So I'd like to help you out while I actually have the time. Thanks. Oh, Toa, could you be more precious? That sweet selfishness of yours simply drives me crazy. I'm never sure how to feel when you put it like that. See, I just get burnt out. Every time Toa stops by, it reminds me of last year. It'd be better if Crow was around too. Like when you're doing 100-hour playthroughs, it just gets to the point where I need a break and I need to throw in shorter playthroughs. Now that Toa is helping out, I'd better focus on getting some maintenance done. The sidecar's got a lot of room for improvement, so I'm looking very forward to putting some work into it. Alright, let's see here. This is a bit heavy. But I can't let this opportunity go to waste, especially after all Prince Oliver's done for the Academy. That's definitely Toa. Had you shown me this picture when I started the playthrough, Kate, I would have put together that this was Toa. I'm just saying, like, I didn't know this character at the time, and it had been a minute since we have played Azure. Yeah, but I didn't know Angie at the time, or Crow. Toa was retconned in. It's why I didn't. I wanted to see if you'd figure it out. Enjoyed the last Random Games collab. Now that we figured out the morph ball problem, should be able to finish. I think the issue is that Germo just hadn't ran Link to the Past in a while. I mean, the next night we ended up finishing the multi that we did. This was essentially the picture. Like I said, I didn't know Crow and Angie at the time. So it's like... It's like, even if she mentioned them, those names would have meant nothing to me because I played the Crossbell art before I went. Cold Still, after playing Azure, they were a little confused because Toa wasn't there. They didn't want to spoil it, but instead it left a gaping hole. So what, and whenever they made the PC port, they went and like added Toa in? Yeah, but I am having fun doing the multis, diddly. They're fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, playing Cold Still, there's a Toa, Angie, and a Crow. I just didn't know who it was with them. Only thing I know is Kate made a big deal about it, and I was like, oh, I don't know who that is. And it just left me throwing out crazy guesses. Which is one of my favorite things to do in Trell's games, is throw out guesses to where I think the story's gonna go. I feel like, I'm like 50-50 on that. I'm still sus of Crow and Patrick. I still think one of them two very much had something to do with the place going all... with the place going all berserk when my sister was in it. Where was I going? Oh shit, I actually was going downstairs. Was going to see my dear loving instructor. I mean, I'm leaning more to Crow being sus than Patrick now. Just because Crow's part of the group. Yeah, but we'll see. Ah, there you are. Seems like everything's going smoothly with the student council. For the most part, yeah. Glad to hear it. I'm almost finished with another day's boring paperwork here. Want to skip this joint and head into town? You can treat me to a couple beers for being such a dedicated teacher. Yeah, for some reason I see the school frowning on that. Hehe, you never cease to entertain, Reen. So Neidhart let it slip that he gave you guys some kind of special training last month. Wait, what are you... Oh, you must mean those swimming lessons. Exactly. I've been pretty pleased at how much all the guys have been improving their times, and then boom, find out it's all because of Neidhart's meddling. I'm still fuming. Do you know how much crow I was eating when he bragged right to my face? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. What's the deal with those two? It's like they're locked in some mortal struggle to outdo each other. Well, if that's how he wants to play it, the gloves are coming off. I'm going to hold special girls-only lessons. Then why am I here? And you're just the man who's gonna help me out. Sarah, that makes no sense. But you just said it was girls only. Oh, but I need you, Reen. Need you to tell me all the juicy details about what Neidhart's been drilling you on. So you're free right now, right? Yeah. Almost regret saying it, but I am. Splendid. Let's tear off our clothes and get into our swimming suits. So gather up all the girls and tell them to meet me at the gymnasium. I mean, he basically said we don't need to lose to the girls because we're men. Which is like the biggest beefy testosterone I'm a man response you could ever give. So what sort of training will we be doing here? It hasn't escaped my notice that only us girls are here too. What sort of training indeed? I'm more worried about the wandering gaze of a certain boy in our midst. Well, things happen. Listen up. Instructor Rean here is going to tell us all about the secret training Neidhart decided to give the guys. Did you know he actually held a special workshop just for them? Does it burn up that none of you were included? We're going to tell the truth? Not really. Knowing him is probably just needless exertion. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. He seems kind of like the guy who likes boring monologues and macho training sessions and that sort of stuff. And you're not wrong, Milliam. Wow, why don't you tell us how you really feel? Alright, let's start with the so-called Manway method of his. What does that involve exactly? Oh, that actually sounds pretty cool. The general idea behind the Manway method is that people put more effort into things when they can beat other people at them. First up, we'll have Rean the Mean Machine show us how it's done. Go ahead and choose who you want to square off with. You know, just Rean is fine, really. Okay, I'm stuck here anyways, might as well make the most of it. I mean, I'm gonna get points for this. So, in theory, is there anyone my bond's bad with? Fuck it, I'll go with Laura. You're a great swimmer, Laura. Do you mind going first? Been hoping for the opportunity to have a proper match with you. I accept. Oh, do I smell the flames of competition? Throw some fuel on that fire. Ready and go. Oh, dude, I'm actually not that bad at this game, but oh, I missed. Did I lose? No way. We're trying again. I can't believe I lost. I mean, it is Laura, but... What? It looked like we tied. Yeah, we lost that time. You need like 6 grades. Well, we're playing it till we get those 6 grades. There we go. Barely got it, but we got it. Also helps that I didn't get a miss. The timing on that's like really weird. Unbelievable. I never realized you were this strong of a swimmer, Rean. Might have been a fluke. I've seen you swim before. On your good day, you'd leave me eating your wake. Fluke or no, you scored a win on that one. Anyways, get back over here. We're not even done yet. Not even close. So, what did Neidhart have you guys do after this? Well, the first part was having us all go head-to-head like we did just now. After that, he pushed us to our limits, swimming the length of the pool with just 30 seconds of rest between laps. In terms of distance, I bet we ended up swimming well over 5,000 ARG. That's crazy. Now that's what I call a long distance swim. That sounds about right for a regular training session. Maybe for you, Laura. Blah, the distance doesn't really bother me, but I don't just want to swim laps back and forth. Boring. How about we play tag? Oh. I'm up for it if the rest of you are. Sounds fun. I'm not opposed to the idea. Yeah, I just hope a certain someone doesn't use fun and games as an excuse to get all grabby. Relax, this is me you're talking about, not Crow. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, looks like everyone's up for a rousing game of tag. Woohoo! I'll be it first. And that was how our grueling training session devolved into pool games. Fortunately for poor Reen, his hands did end up in the wrong place at the wrong time once or twice, earning him everlasting shame. However, the nobly preserved, and so it was that their novel training day came to an end. I was gonna say, their session's gonna end up way more chill for whatever reason, isn't it? All right, so I think we are about ready to go into the old schoolhouse. Yeah, Sarah's just back in the classroom. Thanks for lending us a hand there. We might have had a bit too much fun with it, but it's pretty useful, wasn't it? Definitely. Had plenty of fun myself, so I wanted to say thanks too. Nothing wrong with having a good time while you're training. Youth's all about hard work, guts, and having fun. Alright, cool. Cool. So we did all that. No Black Cat event. We did the hidden quest. Oh, nice. Yeah, that is what we're playing on, is Steam. Shoot, you can get the games at a pretty good price if you find them on sale. Yeah, I think we're ready to go in. So I have to bring Crow and Millennium. I don't really want to bring Crow and Millennium, but we have to. The front doors are locked. Once I start exploring the old schoolhouse, I doubt I'll have time for anything else today. Should I just head on in? Alright, time to send out the car. I promised I'd take Crow and Millennium, but who else should I invite? So this is what it looks like inside, and you say weird stuff happens in here every month. Yeah, just like I told you yesterday, this will be our 5th trip in, but we have no more of an idea what we might find down there than you do. Yeah, there's no telling what could happen, especially after last month. Right, the red door and the giant that turned out to be behind it were quite a surprise. We're going to do that now. It wouldn't let me change them earlier, Kate. That hulking armor put Reen's sister in jeopardy as well. Yeah. I'm just glad that she was alright. Huh? Nobody told me about that. Anyways, let's get down to business. Don't worry. I'll cover you if things get rough down there. Chances are I'll need it. Alright, let's go. I was gonna say remove, he actually be looking like a mage. Oh yeah, because they're not here. I see. All right. Crow can like kinda use magic. Why not? That's never like a bad thing to put in. Red, huh? What can I give her that's crazy good for red? Give her ingenuity, why not? And then what can I give her that just gives crazy amounts of spells? I might have to go pull the stuff off of Elliot, honestly. Okay, I have to put something blue on Crow. In low key, like him having some form of way to heal probably isn't the worst, so we'll give him that. I'm gonna be real, I don't really care if he has Analyze. Why not? I don't think we'll really need it, but her having it isn't bad. Hey! Thank you for hanging out, Violin. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna be on maybe 30 more minutes or so. I say that, I'm gonna probably try to finish this and like get to the I don't know if
Leave
I'll...
it to me.
It's my turn.
I've got this.
But yeah, no, it's been fun. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. It's always nice to talk to other fans of the series. Where are we headed? I want to cook. So is the orange face the best?
I'll do what I can. It looks great if I do say so myself. That came out well.
All right, and then if I like do 3 and I cook with V.
Oh, came out okay. It's technically edible.
Now, what do I need to get the real bad version? Like, does a neutral face work?
I'll do what I can.
Your funeral. Look at all that.
Okay.
Or do I need to be with someone bad to get
It's
the...
technically edible. Okay. Oh, came out okay.
It just won't give it to me, man. What is this? Oh. So Lloyd in a
I'll
winky
do
face?
what I can. It looks great if I do.
Nope, got the fluffy one again.
I'll do what I can. That came out well.
If the person makes anything less than the starred one. So eventually if I keep cooking with Emma, I'll get the bottom option is what you're saying? So what is the bottom option? Is that like the best? Because Reen ain't good at cooking it. Reen's only good at cooking crispy pizza. So that would mean I would want Reen and Gaius. But I don't get how I'm supposed to get the best simple omelet. Then how do I get the gold dish? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who do I gotta cook with to get the gold dish? Oh, so it could be possible Elliot makes it is what you're saying. I think that's what you're saying. Okay. Well, I don't really feel like going and getting him right now, so. We'll just cook 3 of these again.
I'll do what I can. It looks great if I do say so myself. That came out well.
All right, so this could be Elise.
I'll do what I can. It looks great if I...
No, we're not gonna sit here and just waste everything. Do we have anyone that sucks at it? There we go.
Do what I
Come
can.
on, Laura. Give us the diabolical
Not what I intended.
ooze cookie. Okay, so that's Alyssa. I think I kind of get it. I don't want to cook more than 2 at a time.
Okay.
So, like,
This
if
one's my
the...
specialty. It'll be good.
Oh, she made the gold dish twice. Let's go. I was gonna say, so if Fee makes the whole juice, then it wouldn't have been her. Anybody who suck at making juice? Millennium.
Your funeral. Huh? This actually looks...
Please,
Your
Millennium. I need you to make the bad one. I'm
Whoa,
begging
this looks
you.
really nice.
You actually made the good one?
Your funeral. Whoa, this
All right, well, I need Alyssa for that one too. That's fine.
Your funeral. Whoa, this looks really nice.
That means it could still be her because she hasn't made
Your funeral.
the tomato sandwich.
Whoa, this looks really nice.
Millennium, please. Just tell me if it's you or not, or if I need Machias or Elliot.
Whoa, this looks really nice.
Bruh. There's no way she's gonna keep
Your
doing this to
funeral.
me.
Huh? This actually looks edible.
Okay, so it's not her. We're good to know. Alright, so...
Sure, I'll give it a shot. This might have been food once.
Alright, let's see. We'll give y'all 3 chances. I'll cook with
Do what I
Laura.
can.
See if we can make at least the good dish.
That came out rather well.
Alright, thank you, Laura.
I'll do what I can.
All right, Emma, let's make the golden dish, girl.
I really hope you like it.
Let's go. Millennium's also good at like cooking this, so
Your funeral. Whoa, this looks really nice.
nice. I have 42 fresh milks, which is cool to see. Okay, so that's just me and Gaius. That's easy. Unless Reen's just the master cook, that would be amazing. I can make 2, so
Sure,
come
I'll give
on,
it a shot.
Tro.
Oh, this actually looks good.
We'll take it. Oh, okay, there's 3 people that this could be. You can only make 1. We're gonna guess Peas dish.
Okay. This one's my specialty.
Hey, baby, we got it. We did some. So that's an Elliot dish. That's an Alyssa dish. And then I need someone that sucks at it. But the only one that sucks at it is Alyssa. That's also an Alyssa dish. I don't know if there's like notes, but I assume there's notes by the time I need to have everything cooked by. Like in terms of like before these people may or may not leave the party. I said I assume it's not a big deal right now, but I assume somewhere in the notes if I need to have something cooked before someone may or may not leave the party, it'll be noted. That might just be me being skeptical. I just assume that I'm not gonna have Crow and Millium the rest of the game. Actually, I know I'm not going to have them the rest of the game because neither one are in the flash forward scene. Neither one of them are there. So it would make sense. I mean, the game could have just hid them away, but the 5th floor is lit up on the display. Guess that means we're able to descend the next level now. Ooh, let me see. I really wonder how all this works. Huh? What's wrong, Short Stack? Something bugging you? Well, sorry, I have no clue how this thing works. I didn't figure you would. Anyways, let's head on down. We've come this far, might as well see what this floor has in store for us. Oh yeah, let me get a piece of the action. I just don't want to miss an opportunity to make the recipe, because my ass will go buy items if that needs to happen. All right, we got a fishing spot here. So this is floor 5. Seems so. The strange sort of presence lingering in the air here too. Right, much like on the level above, the higher elements seem to be in effect here. Same as always then, huh? So it's the same as that ancient quarry back in Nord. It's so cool you could sense stuff like that though. Know what's even cooler? Being able to control that giant silver thing you got. Good point. Really? Lammy! Alright, we've got some exploring to do. You guys just leave this to me and Lammy. He'll smash through anything. We're counting on you then. So it's a good chance to get used to fighting together. Maybe even try out some combat links. Yay! It's hard to fill tents with Millennium here. Hey, it's better than everyone being on edge, ready to jump at anything, right? Anyways, I'm ready to roll. All right, careful down here, everyone.
Let's go.
Oh, the boss fights down here are actually normally kind of a pain in the ass. Fucking turtle?
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Damn, right off the bat, dude, we're getting...
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Yeah, I didn't really plan that out too well.
Second form. Damn!
Oh no!
Leave it to me.
Bang, bang, bang!
Here I go! Get him! Now! To you, Crow!
Sure thing.
Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go!
My turn.
Yup.
Leave it to me.
Bang, bang, bang!
Here I go! There!
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
I think we just win now.
All complete.
Here we go! Go!
Here I go! There!
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
I've only just begun. Is that a treasure chest?
Also, hold on. We need... Who has those useless quartz on? Yeah, if you're gonna be in this party, you're wearing detection.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Here we go!
Come on, Lemmy!
Defeat 8 enemies all at once.
Success.
Yeah, because I seen all them enemies and I was like, oh, hell no.
This looks like a nice spot.
Oh, this is where I can fish at? Oh, hell yeah.
What even is this? What even is this?
Wow, this is a big one!
What even is this?
Just down here catching ills like they're nothing, man.
What even is this?
We have the advantage.
Go! Go!
My turn. Eat that!
Here I go! There! Now!
Gotcha!
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Here we go!
Ooh, they drop view materials? Interesting.
Second form, Gale! Now's our chance, Emma!
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Here I go. Yeah.
Here we go!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Luckily, this floor don't seem too damn long. This fucking turtle, man.
This one's all.
Here we go! Second form, Gale! Go! You're finished!
Leave it to me. Freeze! Get it?
Yes, sir. Get him.
Damn, we actually froze one. I'll take it.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Yeah.
Let's keep moving.
Kitty jumped on the mouse, so you're all good. Alright, hold on. I need to get up and stretch for just a minute, y'all, before we finish this out. Alright, cool. On S, V, and C, I don't really have any thoughts on them. They seem like the big bad in this game, but I mean, C definitely seems like someone I would have met before. But there's also a lot of terminology to like Dark Knights in this game, and these games in general. I mean, S is a waifu. I think it's S that's the waifu. I'm not gonna lie, all I seen when I got to S was Booba.
This looks like a nice spot.
Yeah, it was like, oh, that's Booba. Reen, you better not get caught by this motherfucker.
This one's all ours.
My turn.
My turn. Eat lead.
Yeah.
My turn.
But yeah, they were interesting.
Yeah.
C seems like the big bad though.
My turn.
My turn.
The other two are just kind of okay. What are we making of these two?
My turn. There. Now. To you, bro.
You bet.
Damn it.
Go.
Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Emma, Laura, and Fee. Just because if I don't like the way that these two handle, I just tag in Laura and Fee and I be done with it.
Second form. Damn. Go.
And I just prefer to always have a magic user.
Freeze. Get it?
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
My turn.
Yes, sir. Now.
Gotcha.
So, I mean, that means that, you know, I'll
Hey, am I
always
gonna
have
take the babysit
Emma
this kid?
or Elliot.
Hey, I'm not a kid. I'm awesome.
Riot Beam.
Please hold your applause.
Wild card. Draw the card. Leave everything to chance what will happen. Oh, there's the effect you were talking about. the wild card. Okay, and the other one's over there at the end.
Now's our chance. Go! All right,
let's
let's
do
do
this.
this.
Leave it to me. Here I go. Get him!
I'll have to go get something to drink here in a minute. I'm out of drink at the moment.
Leave it to me. Freeze! Get it?
Okay.
Oh my god, we froze all of them.
Arcus, activate. Now.
I really like Crow's Freeze Craft. That's a really good craft.
My turn.
Man, I have water. That's like I have stuff. I'm just...
My turn.
I had made a G Fuel because I felt the tiredness coming on.
Now! To you, bro!
You bet.
Okay.
My turn.
All right.
Here I go!
Let me get on floor 2 and I can go get a water. I'm just glad that these aren't like super duper long because I'm starting to get tired. I mean, normally 2 floors and a boss.
Yes, sir! There!
All right, if you want to fight.
Mother...
Here we go. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
Leave it to me. Freeze! Get it?
I should have known having her come out.
Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go. This is it.
Go! Go! Second form. Gale! Go! You're finished!
Kevin's game is the worst combination of chill jams. Chill jams and leafy dungeons. Well, I mean, Trolls 3 is just a dungeon crawler. Essentially.
All right. Bang, bang, bang!
Go!
Okay. Here.
So many towers, yup.
My turn! There!
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
I mean, right, because, like, Trolls 3 has, like,
All right.
It's my turn.
Go!
the least important main story of any Trolls game. Because the main story is just kind
Is
of
that a
like
treasure chest?
you're in the dream world for reasons. But all the other like side shit in Trolls 3 ends up being like super important later on. And there's so many, like, you know, it's the first time you get to see Osborn and you get a background on Lecter, and it's like all this stuff you don't have to do, but it's good to know. With a main story that's just like, it's development
Oh,
for
man,
Kevin.
we're still not through.
Now's our chance. My turn.
All right.
Oh yeah, I
It's
forgot
my
to go get
turn.
my drink.
Gleaming blades. Go! Yes, sir!
My turn.
My turn. Go get him.
Gotcha! Yeah!
Here we go. Go, Emma.
Leave it to me! My turn!
My turn.
My turn.
Right back at ya! Yeah!
Too slow.
Yes, sir! Now!
Gotcha.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Okay.
You hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
Great.
Alright, let me go get something to drink real quick. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget to redeem that. Boop. Looks like it's gonna be like a you go both ways room. All right. Kind of like worried about the main boss.
Now's our chance!
Here we go.
Go!
Gale.
Leave it to me. Freeze. Get it?
Okay. Here I go! Blow 'em away! Yeah!
Go.
Leave it to me.
Here I go! Now!
Gotcha.
Okay.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
A celestial bomb. Oh, these just connect to each other, potentially? I don't really know what I'm looking for then. Oh, that's what we're looking for.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
All right.
Yeah! This is it!
Go.
Yes, sir! Now's our chance to you, bro!
You bet.
Go.
All right.
Okay. My turn. Now!
Gotcha.
Let's keep moving.
So these bosses normally come in groups of 3. I wonder if that's what we're about to, you know, kind of see again.
Is that a treasure?
This one's all.
Go! The second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
I'll help. Yes, sir! Get him! Now!
Gotcha! Alright. Freeze! Get it?
Okay. Now! Let's keep going.
Done.
Defense 3. Our materia is starting to get strong.
We have the advantage.
My turn! Go! Emma!
Right! Here! My turn! Get him!
Leave it to me. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch!
Yeah!
Okay, that was kind of cool.
Gleaming blades. Go! This is it!
I was just curious.
Here we go!
I was like kind of afraid it was gonna fuck me over to use it, but
My turn.
Here I go! Yeah! Here!
Go! Go!
I'll help.
Alright.
My turn! Go!
I'll help.
Ba-dum-ba-da-na-na-na-na-na.
Emma?
Actually, it was fun. I did it!
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Freeze! Freeze, sucker!
This one's all ours.
My turn!
That benefits you, but is random, so it takes away a bit of your control. Well, the move tells you it's random.
Second form, Gale!
But I mean, as long as you're fighting enemies that can be froze,
Yes, sir!
I feel like his, like, ice grenade is just so good.
Now's our chance! To you, Crow!
Sure thing. My turn. Freeze! Get it?
Yeah! Yeah!
mean, freeze in general is
We should
like
be
a
safe
really
now.
good skill to have. But yeah, it's really good on this floor. I don't know if it's gonna serve us well in the boss fight or not, but I can always just tag in Laura if it doesn't, so...
Now's our chance!
Go! Now's our chance! You're finished!
Here I go! Now!
Gotcha! Leave it to me. Go get him!
Gotcha! Okay.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
All right.
Yes, sir! Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
It's my turn.
My turn!
All right. See?
Alrighty. Big ol' circle.
Whew, we're finally done.
Nope, there's always a boss fight, Crow. We're definitely not done. That's you wishing we were done already. Interesting. Oh. His weapon's literally called the Trickster. We'll rest up just to be safe. Big ol' save. Let's go kick some ass. Oh, it's just one thing instead of three. Interesting.
This one's nasty. Watch out.
Here we go! There! Now's our chance!
My turn! Get him! Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
All right.
What does NMR mean? I can like affect him with that, I just don't know how.
Arcus activate. Ha!
Oh, Nightmare.
Go!
All right. All yours.
Understood. Shatter! Now! Million!
Thought probably shouldn't have rushed with them, but... Yeah.
Here I go.
Oh, can I not hit him with the... Oh, it's a very slow chance to hit him with stat down, I see.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'm not really too worried about if he's blind or not.
Yes, sir. Lemmy, barrier. Thanks.
My turn.
Are you dead ass? You cheap ass motherfucker. What do you think this is, DBZ? Oh, I never gave her breath. Oh no. Oh, this is bad.
Hear me.
You have my thanks. My turn.
Go.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
My turn.
Laura just kind of out here being the
You
goat.
have my thanks.
Too pretty to be sporting the chrome dome like Krillin.
Are you all right?
Thanks. Go.
Bro, Are you dead ass? Nope. Yeah, we're fucked.
Everyone done for.
We're so fucked. Hell yeah. There's our death.
Watch out.
My turn. That's for you.
Dude, I should have reloaded.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
I could have reloaded and given... That doesn't count as... That counts as a physical move. That's fine. We need to reload anyways. Because holy shit, this fight. I also didn't realize that Emma didn't fucking have... Yeah, I'm used to that being called a magic attack. Blinding strike. I'll always take this off. Do I really have nothing else that prevents freeze? Oh no, I thought I would have something else. I'm not going back for that, so just give this another try. Could have checked the other two, actually. That probably would have been smarter.
Here we go. There.
My turn. For you!
Leave it to me. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch!
Yeah! Arcus, activate! Are you alright?
Thanks!
Yeah!
My turn!
Here I go! Arcus, activate!
Here we go!
I just fucking ate that, dude. I didn't mean to eat that either. I was gonna use that, dude. What a costly fucking mistake, man.
Yeah!
All right.
Thank you very much. Okay. Arcus, activate. Now.
Thanks!
Thanks! Here I go! Here goes!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Yeah!
Don't kill him. Wait, no, this is perfect. Oh, I don't do shit to him though. So it was not
It's my
perfect. Fuck.
Now!
Thanks! My turn! All right, let's do this!
Okay!
Gotcha!
Here I go! Arcus, activate!
All right. Arcus, activate.
Yeah!
Dude, he just does so many attacks. That's fine.
Okay.
Mostly because I can holy breath the fuck out of this. Of course I can't get them both. Are you fucking kidding me right now? If I move her, what happened to her then? Oh, she doesn't get another fucking turn. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Arcus, activate. Here.
My turn.
Will do.
Hey, what's up, Chelsea? I know. Caught the end of stream. Well, hopefully. I'm hoping I'm not up too late. It has been a long time. I hope you're well, friendo. Motherfucker.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Motherfucker. Yeah, I think we're fucking cooked.
Thank you very much.
Go.
Yeah, I played this all wrong. I unfortunately played this fucking terribly.
There. I'm sorry, everyone.
Bee's frozen. Yeah, we're cooked.
That's not supposed to happen.
Careless. It's my turn.
Yeah, just end me, dude. End my life.
I'm sorry, everyone. This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here we go.
Low-key, we might end up having to go and replace Crow with Laura. That might be what needs to happen.
All right, let's do this.
I need to make sure I'm throwing out ults on those crits. That 100,000,000% has to happen.
Arcus, activate!
All right.
I mean, I bring Fee in. I can do that. But I think what we're going to do is do that with... Well, he inflicts Nightmare, which is the one thing that this dude's, like...
Arcus, activate!
Really effective towards. So I think we bring in...
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Will do.
Fee, right? Yeah, because Fee can impede this asshole.
Target locked.
Here we go.
I mean, because I didn't mess with this build too much.
Silky dance.
That's that.
It's not going to do nearly as much as Laura's, but... You some shit.
Here.
Oh, we have to pop. Okay, hold on. Pop crow. Pop crows. Mostly because I'm not giving this guy the hell.
Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven. See ya.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, okay, wait. Nightmare, that's legit kind of big.
That's for you.
Thanks.
I'll handle it.
Alright, now, probably make this link again, but
Good luck. I'll take it from
tag
here.
Emma back in.
Arcus,
Get the
activate.
hill off.
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh, thanks.
Thanks. Here I go.
Yeah, like the HP hill is... I just don't want the boss getting it. Generally, I don't worry about it too much, but... Bruh.
Lemmy, barrier. Thanks. Come on, Lemmy.
It's mainly the bosses. Like, the bosses, I'm cooked if the boss... If the boss, hills. Okay, this is perfect, actually. I think we lose Emma.
Leave it to me.
No one's dead. Emma's frozen. I definitely need to unfreeze her. That's where we might be fucked, though. Oh god, yeah, this thing's beefy. I'm kind of stumped on what the play is here. Like, pray they hit Millennium. Like, motivate and pop Reen's special, probably.
Here. Won't give up.
All right, let's do this.
Gotcha.
That's gonna give him the hill, dude. Fuck me, I'm dumb, dude.
Flames, gamble on my blade.
Okay, it held 5k. Fuck! We would have been okay, too, if I would have just... We would have been fine if I just would have...
I'm done for.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, so what I need to see... We need to see if we can get one more non-freeze item. Because I think we could tag Laura and Fee in and beat it that way, but I need somebody that has a... I really have nothing else that prevents freeze. That's so ass, man. Nah. Alright, well, I really don't want to run back out, so I have another plan.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
My turn.
There is no way. Oh, cool. You can actually impede him. Good, impede him.
Get him! Right back at ya.
My turn.
Yeah.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
You bet.
We're just gonna move Emma out the way and pray that he just doesn't hit her. Because Emma's gonna be casting shit from far away anyways.
Okay.
Alright, can I move you even further away, Emma? No, I think this is good.
Here we go.
My turn. Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
Now.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I need to get Millennium Shield back on her.
My turn.
Alright, cool. We can do this. We can go.
Delicious. Here I go. Yeah.
Thanks.
Here.
I'm praying that he inflicts Nightmare. Please, Crow. really killed her.
Done for.
Go!
What a motherfucker, dude.
Thanks. It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
My turn.
I mean, you can like blind him, but I feel like you got to get a little lucky with that. That's fine. Yeah, you can't. We just gotta pray he don't aim for Emma. Dude, he attacks so fucking fast, man.
My turn. Here
I shouldn't have popped Millennium's ult. That was the issue here.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm done for. Okay. Hear me.
Oh, and she has to run forward to do that? I would have just taken my chances.
Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch! Yeah.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
I'm all fired up now. Here.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks.
Thank God, he actually missed. He gets a double attack though, yeah. Oh, so fucking stupid, man.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Thanks. Yeah.
He didn't freeze her, okay.
Not yet.
And we get to build out a fucking turn, finally, dude.
Yes, sir. Lammy, barrier. Thanks. It's my turn.
Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Go! Arcus, activate. Huh.
Thanks!
Yeah. Hear me.
Here we go! Ha!
Delicious!
My turn.
My turn! Lemmy, barrier! Thanks!
Go!
Can't really tag out here.
All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Now we're cooked.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Done for!
All right. All right. Go. All right. Go. That's not supposed to happen.
Here I go!
My turn. Arcus activate.
Okay.
Go! There! Now's our chance!
Here I go!
He didn't freeze her, thank fucking God.
Arcus, activate!
Okay.
Here!
That's for you!
My turn. There. Go.
Leave it to me. Arcus
The
activate.
other option is I give Grim Butterfly to
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Emma, which would maybe be a better strat, actually.
All complete.
My turn! Here goes!
Go. All right, let's do this.
Gotcha! Here!
Alright, cool. We can buy a turn off of him. And he's really gonna get back 10% of his health, dude. Oh no, he's not actually. I'm gonna pop Green's ult, motherfucker.
Flames, gavel on my blade. Strike. I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn. Arcus activate.
It's my turn. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Understood. Arcus activate.
Yes, sir! Yeah!
Thanks.
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant blade dance.
He really killed fucking Reen, dude?
I'm sorry, everyone.
That's fucking crazy.
My turn! That's for you!
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Oh, please. Alright, I think we have to tag in B here. Oh, this could be bad.
All yours.
Will do. Target locked.
Not that bad!
Here I go!
Alright. Now just move Millennium all the way the fuck out of the way again. That's fine.
Of course. Your turn.
I'll take it from here. Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
Thanks. Now.
Thanks.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Silky dance.
That's that.
Fine with this.
Yes, sir. Lemmy, barrier. Thanks.
Here we go.
Fine with
I'm
this.
sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Good luck.
Watch and learn.
No.
It's my turn. Here I go.
Oh, that's just out of range. That is so fucking unlucky, man.
Here up.
Will do.
Here.
I'm gonna pop crows just to be safe.
Yeah, you're done.
Just in case he kills him here.
Cross Raven.
Best case scenario here would be he does magic. Yeah, that's the worst case scenario.
No, that's not supposed to happen.
Yeah.
I can just win though, I think.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Understood.
Like, I think this just kills.
My most powerful strike.
It may not without the strength buff.
Radiant blade dance.
Oh, it doesn't without the strength buff.
I'll handle it. Good luck.
Come on, Lammy!
Bringing Millennium. There is no way. All the good news is I can run away from his ass. That's fine. That's fine as well.
Here I go!
Gear up! I'll take it from here. Yeah!
Thanks. Right.
Yeah, I'm pulling out every stop I can here. Oh man, I don't know what the play is here. I mean, I could bring Fee in and probably get, like, probably bring Crow back.
Your turn. Will do.
Oh, she can't reach him. Oh boy. Then we fucked this up bad. I thought for sure she'd be able to reach him. I can heal her though.
Yeah.
There's no shot. He did the magic. Yes.
It's my turn.
Whoa, thanks.
My turn.
How much is he alive by? 9K. I think our move is we just try to get him to go for Reen. You motherfucker. You know what? That's actually okay.
My turn.
But these magic stats not great.
Good luck. Come on, Lammy! Lammy, barrier! Thanks!
Oh no, you don't.
Reen, please don't get yourself fucking killed, bro.
My turn.
Ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah.
That hurts. I think we just like move her far fucking away.
Leave it to me.
Oh, and Crow can also, oh no, Crow can very much be limited in where he moves. But Crow can also not be killed, so I think we just do this. Oh, thank God, there's a crit on the board.
Go! Yes, sir!
What's up, Matt? Yeah, it's okay, though. I think we're in a good, not great spot.
Here goes!
Alright.
Like, I think I just need to make it. I think I literally just need to make it to that crit, and we win.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Oh, that might have been a mistake, though. That might have been a huge mistake. Emma's so gonna die. Emma's so fucking dead.
All right.
I think we just win, actually. I think we're fucking golden. He's alive by 1800. But I can, okay, actually, no, this is perfect. Yeah, but he's aiming for Crow, who has a shield on.
Arcus activate.
So as long as he gets the double move. You've got to be fucking kidding me that he gets the double move. Okay, no, should be good. I think this kills, or it should come very close. Let's go, dude. Oh my God, dude, that thing was a massive prick.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
That is like the glory of nightmare mode. I had to start burning into some of the good items to take that out. I mean, there's other things I could have done, right? I could have went back and got something else to block freeze. I also could have went and got Elliot. It was about an hour. Have a great night, Diddly. It was about an hour. I could have had Elliot and Laura and loaded them down with black magic. I was just being lazy and didn't want to go back. Whew, glad that's over. Man, I wasn't expecting something like that to just pop up out of nowhere. But I didn't have any trouble linking with my Arcus, so I'd call this field test a rousing success. Maybe it's because I've got Lammy, but it didn't seem all that tough. Your help was certainly welcome. Still, it hasn't escaped my notice that each floor's guardian seems more powerful than the last. The main thing was the speed. I was having so much trouble dealing with it getting back-to-back attacks. We'll need to be properly equipped if we venture in further. Oh, I agree. Still. There's no trimmer this time. Huh? What trimmer? Yeah, there's a trimmer down here last time when that red door showed up. Huh? Really? Yeah, because he just hit so hard, Matt, that it made it quite difficult to deal with back-to-back attacks. Especially if he hit the wrong person. Doesn't seem like anything's happening this time, though. Well, we're sitting here looking at a dead end, so let's get out of here already. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, it's probably evening by now. Let's head out then. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that looks different, just in case. Yeah, it took about 45 minutes to an hour because I had said I was going to call it after the old schoolhouse, and then we ended up being here forever. Which is like chill, you know. That was a fun boss fight. He was just really hard. There we go. Oh yeah, no, I was kind of being determined. Probably shouldn't have been determined about it, but here we are. Hey, well, it was good to see you, friendo. Yeah, I gotta work in a few hours, so I need to get some big sleep. So was your very first Trells game memory? Did I hit the wrong thing? Hey, it's good to see you around, friendo. Like I said, I'm back on my Trells grind for the time being. See, my first was Sky 1. Let's get the cutscene out of here and then we'll... That was the first time where it felt like my level somewhat mattered. Since like early game, huh? It sure got cloudy while we were in there. Looks like it's gonna rain. Yeah, looks like a storm's on the way. So Sharon's hunch turned out to be true after all. At this point, I shouldn't even be surprised. Still, this floor didn't hold any secrets like that red door. Yeah, I kept looking on our way back just to be sure, but nothing really looked too conspicuous. Hey, there's another piece of internal logic to the old schoolhouse that caused the door in that suit of armor to appear. True. That does seem to follow what we know. Have I seen the Bracer supply set from Pinbox for Sky Remake? No, but I bet it's super cool. Actually, that reminds me of something George said the other day. After all the time he spent with it, he still doesn't understand how that thing was able to move in the first place. So even George, yeah, whatever technology was used to make that armor, he's never seen anything like it. And if George can't make heads or tails of it, it must be like nothing else out there. Sounds kind of like Lammy. Even I don't know how he moves around. Doesn't sound like that bothers you. Whoops, I guess we stood around chatting for too long. We better head back before we get hit with a full shower. Yes, that sounds best. Alright, we'll leave the rest to you, fearless leader. Why do people keep thinking I'm some kind of leader? So this is the place Gramps was talking about, huh? It does seem like there's got to be something here. But I don't think force alone is going to cut it. Millium? Sorry, coming. The Silver Bell. Alrighty, we didn't quite make it to see where we're going next, y'all. But I have to call it, because 5 a.m. comes hella early. So let's see who we can find on that we can go invade and dump the love on down to. Alrighty, team, we're back with Trells. It be raining. I know there's some notes for the evening, so I need to see these notes. Oh shoot, dude, I'm like getting close. All right. So after that fight that kicked our ass yesterday, we get to go to... Looks like we can kind of go everywhere. What's in Fee's Flower Garden? Aren't the flowers Fee was raising? The downpour seems like it might do them more harm than good, though. Sure, the gardening club members are running over here right now, but maybe I should make sure they're okay until someone else gets here. Oh yeah, we got a bonding point. Well, we might do that. Hold on, let's see what our options are. Toa, Machias. This is just Fees. We might just do Fees. I mean, because I've hung out with Toa quite a lot. And Machias, well, he had his chance. Jeez Louise, that rain came out of nowhere. Here I was, hoping that I'd be able to get some weeding done. Bah, just what I needed. I won't usually say no to a good downpour, but all this one's doing is feeding the weeds. I'll need to go take care of them as soon as this all lets up. Yeah, so we'll do this. We'll go talk to Hana first. Oh, Eustace is out here just getting poured on though. Bah, this downpour came out of nowhere. Now I'm completely soaked. But more importantly, we need to return the horses to the stables before they get too cold. Completely drenched. Where'd all this stupid rain come from? That said, it didn't cause us too much trouble thanks to Eustace. Hee, maybe he's not so bad after all. Eustace has helped me get the horses back into the stables. I mean, he don't earn the nickname Juicy Eustace without anything. Alright. Isn't there anybody else outside? I mean, it is raining, so that's logical sense, but you know. Oh, and I ran so far away. Alright, one of the houses in Trista. These are dorms. I don't think these really count, but we'll... I was laughing when the rain started coming down since I don't have to worry about going out in it to get dinner. Then I realized I'm out of ingredients, so I can't make anything. Guess I'll have to make a dash to Brandon's for sure. I was gonna say, that's me right there. The best part about food stands is trying to attract the customers. Even better when it's a festival, because there's so many people and they're all loose with their dough. And then once the word starts spreading about your stall, even more people will come along to spend some. Aw, man, I cannot stop thinking about it. I cannot wait for the festival. I need to get some ideas sorted so I can rake in the dough. President Toa really is amazing. Can't believe she's really going to Crossbell's trade conference, which of course makes her even busier. I do hope she'll choose to rely on us instead of trying to take on everything herself, though. The rain started suddenly, didn't it? I should check on the flower beds to make sure they're okay. Sarifa is rubbing Watt's head down with the towel. Sarifa, please, I'm more than capable of doing this myself. A maid must avoid catching any illnesses that prevent her from doing her job. This is your punishment for not taking care of yourself. I'm terribly sorry to have been a bother. Wow. Alright, by the way, I still have plenty of milk, right? Yeah, we do. We still have the milk. No, he's still here. The performance is so awesome. It kind of still echoing in my ears too. But why are you still here? Today's performance truly was splendid. Can't say the same for the sudden downpour, though. Her father, Paolo, and sister Ornella avoid getting caught in it. Man, I'm the opposite. I love the rain, so I would be I'd be ecstatic. I'd be like, let's go. See, I'd be Kenneth right here. The rain came out of nowhere. Just fine by me. Should lead to some nice catches today. She's gonna be drunk. I've made the executive decision that I won't be doing any more housework whatsoever. He can always go to the Kirches if he wants his dinner, and if he gets soaked, then that's too bad. Who cares if Klein comes or Gordon gets home? I'll just be enjoying myself without a care in the world. That's right, they just refuse to stop arguing. And because of that, I'm finding it difficult to focus on studying. Just what should I do? This sounds like it could be a side quest later on. Hearing them fight all the time makes it hard to concentrate on my studies. So your parents don't get along, huh? That's kind of a difficult topic, but I'd be happy to sit and talk about it with you when we're done studying. I'm just a Mills home tutor, so I don't have the right to say anything about his family's problems. I do want to help him though, so I'll try to figure out a way to make things right. Are the houses both gonna become happy houses? Ba-na-na. So in other words, it's gotta be this house. It's gotta be the far house. Kurt's certainly taking his time. I wonder where he went. I'm pretty sure he went over to Annie's, but I'm getting a little worried with all that rain. So their son hadn't come home yet. I'll have to keep an eye out for him. Oh, then I guess we just go back to the church. Right? I mean, that would... I mean, I just seen Kurt. There's a certain charm to a light shower on a summer's eve, but I'm not entirely opposed to it. Being caught in the rain so suddenly without any chance to repair is somewhat frustrating, I admit. And even the best warriors are sometimes ambushed by a summer downpour. If you don't mind, I'd be glad to share my umbrella with you. No, that's fine. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Also, you should be mindful of which girls you offer to share your umbrella with. Ah, you're right. I didn't even think of that. No, you're right. I don't mind sharing my umbrella with you, Laura. He's literally just asleep now. Looks like he's fast asleep. I don't think there's any risk of catching a cold since it's still warm, but... Reen from class 7, is that you? That's right, sister. Actually, you're from the same year as me, aren't you? Why, yes, I'm Rosine from class 5. I see Kurt's fallen asleep. So that's his name. Reminds me, his parents were awfully worried about him. Oh my. It is getting late, so I can understand why. Yeah, how'd he end up falling asleep here anyways? Well, the Wind Orchestra held a performance here today. Kurt was so excited about it that he ended up staying right here to bask in the ambience of it all. All the excitement must have tired him out. Ah, so he was watching the performance too. That'd explain it. He really must have been exhausted to have fallen asleep here though. Yeah. Feels kind of bad waking him up when he's sleeping so peacefully too. What's so funny? Nothing, I just realized how kind you are, but don't worry. I'll be sure to take Kurt back home. On your own? How else? I'm much stronger than I look. Carrying him home shouldn't be too much trouble. Might be tough to do without waking him up though. Well, he doesn't look too heavy, but it's kind of wrong to leave this all to her, especially since it's raining out. I got you. Mind if I lend you a hand? I'd feel bad making you take him home on your own. Are you sure? I'd feel terrible for forcing my job on you. Seriously, don't worry about it. No way I could leave you to carry him on your own when it's raining this hard outside. You really are kind. Can I trust you to take him then? That's the idea. But how do you plan on doing so without waking him up? We can't let him get soaked in the rain either. Alright, that is a problem. Can't hold him and my umbrella at the same time. Well then, allow me to take up the umbrella duty. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Let us be off then. He stayed out too late in Stardew Valley and passed out. Huh? He's sleeping really soundly. Yeah, he seems so at ease. This is all thanks to you two. Speaking of which, are you alright? You look drenched. Can't believe you let yourself get soaked while keeping the umbrella over me. No, it's summer and all, but you must have been freezing. Oh, it's fine, honestly. More importantly, thank you for letting me use one of your towels. You brought our son back. Of course we're gonna let you use a towel. I'd be happy to lend you a spare set of clothes too if you want. No need to worry. I have some of my own at the church. Well, if you say so. Regardless, thank you for braving the rain to bring Kurt home. Please take this to warm yourself up. Premium coffee. Thank you. I'll be sure to enjoy it later. Okay, let's head back to the church. Oh, are you planning on going back with me? We've only got one umbrella, so that's a given, right? Don't be nervous, Noreen. You're just sharing an umbrella with a cute girl. It's fine. So we better get going, of course. But you didn't even think about it when you offered to share with Laura. Isn't your other shoulder getting soaked right now? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a bit of rain. That won't do. I can't allow you to get wet. So... Rosine moved closer to Reen. I think this might be a bit too much. Maybe we should stay a little further apart. Oh no, this is just fine. Right. Rosine has a thing for Reen. Thank you for escorting me back. Oh, please wait there. I'll go make us some tea. That sounds good. I feel like, you know, Rean could have a harem with, like, all the ladies that like him around here. Didn't take you long to get changed. I did while the tea was boiling. Please help yourself. I appreciate it. Is something the matter? Oh, no, it's nothing. She looks different when she's not wearing her habit. Oh, yeah, that's it. It kind of hides her figure a bit. I should probably abandon that line of thought before I'm struck by lightning or something. Sorry about that. You're really odd, Rean. Alright, you be careful on your way back too, and thank you for the tea, it was delicious. Well, I had to warm you up somehow. Oh, but look at how many sweets we have left over. Please, take some with you. Oh, hell yeah. You're just spoiling me now, but thanks, I'll see you later. Indeed, have a safe walk. I mean, the difference kind of is, right? With Lloyd, I always felt like he just belonged with Ellie. With Rean, I don't feel that way about Elise. And you're in school with Rean, which is like, seems like that'd be a lot more of a dating period than, you know, than Lloyd, where you're like at your job. Thanks for your help today, Rean. Still raining outside, so please take care on your way back to your dormitory. I feel like sometimes, right, and this is just a me thing, I feel like sometimes they cake it on a little bit too thick with the oblivious persona. Oh, yo, I hope you seen me with her. Okay, where are you? Think you can just ditch me like that, huh? Oh, it's the other one that likes her. Glad I had the foresight to carry an umbrella today. Summer's prime time for downpours like these, so you can't be too careful. Well, then I'd best make my way home. I brought Daddy an umbrella because it was raining, but he got angry when he saw me. Aww. Didn't want Daddy to get soaked though, now I'm sad. What in the world is Melissa doing? Can't believe she'd force a child to do this. All she does nowadays is lays around. Be having more than a few words with her when I get home. I mean, I think they're gonna be a side mission at some point. They have to be. Yeah, did you see me at the Rosine? God, I totally forgot about the plans I made with Rudy. Now he's really mad. How am I gonna get home without him noticing me? Why don't you just go around the other side, dude? What you be sending me, Kate? Oh, Adios, it just keeps happening. Was in the rain, Misty. Did the rain distract you from getting to your job on time? Even busted my ass to find you some good material. Why aren't you here? You know, you really don't have to, like, get me the DLC. I appreciate it, though. I'll open it so we have them next time. Millenniums is really, really cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I know, I wasn't even thinking about changing into them. And you got them, and I was like, I should use them at some point if you're gonna get them for me. I always forget how the hell to get to my gift list. Let's see here. Is it yeah? There we go. Well, I'm already playing it. I mean, that's fair. I'm gonna be real. I didn't know who Milliam or Crow was. I mean, I maybe would have put Crow together, but Millium, I doubt I would have remembered. I would have been like, out of curiosity, I want to see real quick. Yeah, I was just gonna wait till I rebooted. It won't, but I wasn't gonna worry about it right now anyways. Scroll, 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 scroll. Oh, here we go. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. Aw, shoot. Let's see here, team. Check this out. Let's go to... Not this screen, though. You'll need to see the other screen. Aw, shoot. I just made the Trials of Cold Steel badge. Let's craft this bad boy up. I spent 53 cents to finish the pack. Yo, I got a emoticon for if I don't ever chat in Steam. Sunshine, a perfect background for those who want to think back to their first day of school. Let's see here. And look at that. Now it's the Trials of Cold Steel background. All right, enough goofing off. I don't know what made me want to go check that while I was here, but I was like, oh, fuck it. We're checking it. The combination of this heat and the rain do not bode well for tonight's broadcast. Humidity has a negative effect on orbital waves, and rain tends to induce static into the broadcast too. Hopefully the rain stops before admin time begins at least. Oh, hello. Come in to get out of the rain, I take it. We're happy to shelter you, but now that you're here, why not order a coffee or something? That's just business. The sound of the rain is pretty relaxing. Days like these are perfect for just kicking back and reading in peace. Crossbell's mayor, also the current CEO of the IBC. From what I've heard, he's got a good head on his shoulders. Well, that's an interesting resume. Wonder what he'll say at the trade conference. The rain always depresses me, but talking to Fred helps take my mind off of it. Times have been hard lately, so I hope the trade conference will turn things around. Abbott's been pretty glum lately. Least I can do is try and keep his mind occupied with a little conversation now and then. He's not your responsibility though, so don't worry about him. Ooh, Chad, I gotta use the flippin' bathroom. Who's up here, the kitty? Here, kitty. So I don't forget about you. She seems happy. Maybe I'll bring her more some another time. Cat, just tell me you can talk already. Alright, cool. Alright, team. I'll be right back. I know we haven't been live that long, but I gotta use the bathroom, so. Alright, cool. Eesh, I got caught in the downpour. Now I'm soaked. I think Dad's overreacting a bit, though. I probably won't catch a cold from this. It's all over. She's gonna catch a cold. Oh, why didn't she have an umbrella until I brought her one? No, I just bought these clothes and they're gonna be soaked. Oh, thank goodness. Julia was kind enough to lend us 2 umbrellas. Now Colette can stay dry too. I'll have to bring in the wash when I get home too. Thank you. I had to use the baño. We have plenty of spare umbrellas here if you require one. If you'd like one, just ask. So question, chat. Do y'all own an umbrella? Like, I don't know if that's like a common item you see around houses or not. Like, I have one. Sharon, what brings you here? Some of our co-workers has given out, so I came along to procure replacements. This coffee offers brands that others don't, you see. Huh? I didn't know that they were particular about things like that. I also happen to have business from Chairman Irina to take care of here. Store owner is quite well informed in a variety of matters, so I tend to rely on him often. What kind of business is she taking care of? Only ask that you keep the fact that I frequent this store a secret from Lady Elisa. Taking care of the chairman's business would become rather difficult if you were to find out. Right, I'll bear that in mind. You did, but you've lost it? Right? Like, I don't know. Like I said, I like the rain. So when it rains, normally, like when I worked at Walmart, I would take in the umbrella. Like when I was a cashier or something, but like... I've had some unsavory looking regulars hanging around here lately. How am I supposed to keep the place inconspicuous if this keeps up? Conspicuous? I'll inconspicuous my foot up your keister if you don't hurry up and buy something. Some glasses wearing butler showed up here the other day. If my regulars got any weirder, I could actually start selling tickets. Actually, not a bad idea. But yeah. Right, like I said, if I was actually gonna have to go on a walk, I might take it, but most generally, I'm of the mindset, I'm like, it's just water, it'll be fine. Downpour was really sudden, wasn't it? The strong one too, so it might have hurt the steams of certain flowers. I'll have to make sure they're well protected so that doesn't happen. Man, we got so many buildings to go into, chat. I'm gonna be real. Kind of tired of talking. Kind of tired of talking. Wow, I didn't realize it was this late already. I guess I get too focused on checking up on our stock. Why isn't Kay here yet, though? Oh, where could he be? I hope he's not getting drenched out there. He probably knows to find shelter at least. I hate to be this guy. He is totally out here. Oh, but yeah, Kate, the plan was always to play Trails today. I wanted to be live early and play more Pokemon too, but after cooking my sleep schedule yesterday, I ended up sleeping most of tonight, so we didn't actually get to Pokemon. Which means, depending on if we're bringing back my GM Bros Friday, I haven't talked to Mook or Raccoon. We probably won't see Pokemon till the weekend. Or Mario-mon, you know. Showers like these are great for staying in and reading, but they're still a little bit gloomy. Especially for me, since there's always at least one student who brings in his or her book sopping wet. Let's hope that it's not you this year. Take care of the books you borrow, okay? Right, like... Oh, Toa's events in the library. Are you looking for a book? Yeah, I was thinking about studying up on Crossbell again. I'll be attending the trade conference, so I want to make sure I go in prepared. Somehow I'm not surprised. Hopefully everything goes well for you. Well, Prince Oliver and the Chancellor will be the ones doing all the hard work, but thanks. I'll make sure to be the best staff member I can be. No. Listen, Toa, I love you, girl, but I already read all up on Crossbell. I'm a Crossbell master. And I kind of want to be out there with Fee's flowers. That sounds so much more fun. Holy cow, it's really coming down out there. Can't go out there without my umbrella. All my precious research material would get soaked right through. Guess I have no other choice but to spend the night here reading through the storm. Oh, look, it seems like the rain is clearing up. You might be able to go home safely. Might as well get a head start, too. Dude, this guy is like... Instructor Thomas is weird. Carol never lets me stay over at the library. I wonder why that is. Dear me, I've never seen a dish cleanser. It's definitely helped my research. Well, you know, I am glad you feel spoiled, Kate. We just, like I said, once I get in the Trails mode, we kind of get hooked. I try not to stray. Sometimes we end up straying away for it on Thursday, Friday, because those are generally days where I got a plan, but a bunch of girls are soaking wet thanks to the rain. Naturally, I had to snap a pic of every single one. I love you, crazy sudden downpours. I really do. Rex, you ain't gotta be that thirsty, bruh. We've sold clean out of umbrellas. I don't even have one for myself anymore. Guess I'll keep working until it stops raining for a bit. Summer showers don't usually last that long. Sure, it'll be over soon, but you're welcome to take shelter in here if you want. You look pretty tired. Would a nice cup of tea help? Hey, I know there's been a lot of stuff between us since we first met, but I like having you as my rival, and I hope we can keep inspiring each other for the rest of our time here. I couldn't have said it better myself. There's more to being friends than just getting along after all. Exactly. I'm so glad you feel the same way, as am I. Looks like everything worked out between these two after all. Good for them. Rain's really coming down in sheets. All the noise it's making on the windows is really irritating too. Hey, maybe we should take shelter in the upper class dorm. I believe that rivals is the most accurate way to describe the relationship between Alyssa and myself. Each of us wishes to help the other one better herself. Dude, they're like Kakashi and Might Guy. Hey, what's wrong with the bit of rain? Perfect weather for taking it easy inside. Besides, when you do have practice, you never stop grumbling about how you have no free time. Now you have a change of heart. Lame. Club practice got called off because of all the rain. I've been looking forward to it for so long, and now it's not even happening. This is the worst. The temperature and humidity takes preserving ingredients through this time of year. If you cook for yourself, you might want to watch out. Make sure to clean out your dorm's refrigerator from time to time. You never know what horrors await. I don't think we've got anything to worry about with Sharon around. But yeah, no, we're like in Trails mode right now, and I really want to play Expedition 33, so I'm kind of like, that's probably our next big one. It kind of jumped the line just because of how good it looks. A short story collection? I assume this is for the festival 2 months from now. That's right, it's a bit early, but it can't hurt to get started now. Would you mind brainstorming some story ideas too? Alright, I can't guarantee they'll be good, but I will try. We're planning on making a book for the festival. We've got 2 months to make a book by ladies for ladies. Have to admit, I'm kind of excited at the idea of writing stories everyone at the festival can enjoy. Hopefully I'll be able to come up with some entertaining concepts. Alright, so question, did the chess club win? Oh, wait a minute. I'm not giving up. There has to be a way through this. We're in the middle of a match that will determine whether or not our club will be shut down. I'm up next too, so I'm starting to feel the anxiety. How are things looking so far? It's been very close. Stefan's doing a good job of keeping them on their toes. Can't let his efforts go to waste. Dude, I'm gonna be real. I didn't think I could see this event. Hardly believe it. I expected this match to be over and done with in minutes, but he's still holding out. The lower class chess club used to be a joke. What happened? I never expected you to be so tenacious. Dude, I mean, Machias or nature, chat? 30 years ago, a student at this academy left something important behind in class. He made his way through the academy, finally reaching the staircase that led up to his classroom. But fate was not on his side. He stepped upon the 13th step of the staircase right as the sun stepped. Because of this unfortunate combination of events, his soul flew from his body into the land of the dead. Even now, if you listen closely, you can hear his desperate cries for help echoing faintly through the academy at night. A chilling tale, isn't it? I do so love rainy days. The pitter-patter on the windows always makes me feel as though something exciting is about to happen. And we're running, and I ran out in the rain. You know, I'm feeling a bit let down. I wasn't expecting another showdown with some crazy suit of armor, but I guess that was one of those one-time surprises. Actually, it was fun having you there with us. Hope you're looking forward to getting pulled into next month's investigation. Just hit me up anytime. I'm always ready to show you kids the art of looking cool in a fight. It wasn't my first time in there, but man, just thinking about the questions that place raises makes my head spin. Anyways, hit me up if you need me. I'm always ready to show you kids the art of looking cool in a fight. I was about to head out for a ride, then all this rain happened. Oh well, I guess that's the thing about a bike. You can't ride unless the weather says you can. According to Crow, there weren't any big changes in the old schoolhouse this month. It's too bad. If there had been, maybe like that door last month, maybe I could have discovered something. Sorry, that might not have been the best way to put that after what happened. Just curious as an engineer. Be real, y'all. Good luck, Machias. We're hanging out with V. Alright, let's do what I can do. First things first, I need materials. Reen gathered materials from the storehouse and got to working on fortifying the flower bed. Time to go to work. This isn't gonna be easy though. Reen? V? Didn't expect you to be here. You've gotten everything prepared? Well, I was passing by, so I figured, V, why don't you have an umbrella? Don't worry about it. We have to take care of the flower bed first. Will you help? You're unbelievable. Okay, let's get this fixed up as fast as possible. This should be fine. Keep the flowers protected at least. Chew. And that's why I was worried about you. Come on, let's get back to the main building. Okay. Reen towel-dried Fee's soaking wet hair. That should do it. Still can't believe you ran all the way out there without an umbrella. What were you thinking? Was worried about the flowers. Not an excuse to get yourself sick. Last thing I want is for Laura to get all worried about you now that the two of you made up, not to mention the rest of us. I know. You'll go gray with all this worry, and that's just fine by me. Class 7's practically family to me. I can't help but worry about everyone. Thanks. Looks like the rain's about to let up. The flowers should be okay now. I'm sure they are. They should be blooming before too long, too. Keep up the good work. Yup. You'll be the first person to see them when they do. It gives me something to look forward to, too. Thanks for the help. If my flowers bloom, you'll be the first one I show. You young folk are always so energetic. Even though it's summer, it's not good to let your body stay cold for so long. Be sure you warm up a bit before you head home. Alright, I think we're about... We gotta run through the school and then we're ready to do our field exam. Hear that Millium is exploring the academy. That's rather worrying. If not for my work, I would take her hand and guide her personally around the school so she wouldn't cause any trouble. My apologies. Shouldn't put my personal feelings here on display. Man, that rain came out of nowhere. Oh well, the important thing is that the performance went well. One last thing for me to worry about. Now I'd better get my nose back to the grindstone. Glad to see that Mint didn't wreak havoc on stage. He must have been extra careful. There's some weight off my shoulders. We only had one umbrella between us and Instructor Makarov handed it to me. So sorry, you're dripping wet all because of me. Don't sweat it, I'll air dry soon enough. That simply won't do. You should at least wipe your hair and face off. Let me go and fetch a towel. It's all my fault. Perhaps the two of us should have shared the umbrella to prevent this from happening. That could have given people the wrong impression though. I was gonna say yeah, because in this game, sharing an umbrella is the most romantic thing you can do. It can't ever just be, hey, it's wet. Come over here and get dry. Millium and Crow moved to the blade section. Okay. I don't know why. The last name Orion sounds familiar, but I couldn't put where it came from. Of course, Patrick's gonna have something else. Oh, there's Rosine. Slimming. She gives off a different impression to people when she wears her habit. Fact she concerns about. I contact my unit to confirm. Everything seems to be in order. Should be able to proceed as planned. Good to know. We'll get right to work on our preparations then. Understood. What could they be talking about? Evening, Schwarzer. Make sure to take the proper precautions while it's raining. The last thing you want to do is let the weather do you in. Oh, I'm guessing you're done with this month's investigation. Good job. It's raining out there, so take care when you head back to the dorm. So a raccoon came through here the other night when I was playing. And I didn't realize this, but Falcom made Tokyo Xanadu. He was like, yeah, I had flashbacks of playing Tokyo Xanadu watching you. I see, so nothing in particular occurred this month. However, the promised day that Emperor Dretchel spoke of may be closer than we think. I can only think there is no words. There's no ominous meaning behind his words. Here's the thing. Here's the thing though, like, that game's the opposite of good. She fell asleep in the middle of her work. I've been here before, Clara. They might like it. Just me and Raccoon meme that game so much that it kind of has a different meaning. Here at least. Don't mind me, just exploring the school in the rain. Exploring that old schoolhouse was pretty fun too. I'll never understand what part of tough fights against vicious monsters you think is fun. Nothing's tough when you got Lammy Give us a call if you need us next month, too. We'll be there before you can say, Millium, you're way stronger than me. You'll be the first one I call. I smell something really sweet around here. It smells like it's coming from this room. Was hoping to air out the room, but I suppose it's going to smell like cake for a while longer. Can't exactly leave the window open in all this rain. My cook senses are tingling. I feel as though I'm being watched. Hee, everyone's still riding the wave from the excitement of the concert. This year was great, but hopefully we can make next year even better. Phew, I'm so tired now that that's over. I'm gonna collapse on my bed as soon as I get back to my dorm. We just finished clearing up all of our performance equipment. Still not over just how good that was, though. Still disappointed I couldn't be a part of it, but they blew my expectations out of the water. Seeing your club members put on a performance like that is what being the head of a club is all about. Now I just want my arm to heal up so I can play with everyone. It's a great feeling knowing that lots of people came to hear our performance. It'd be even better if my friends from the Music Academy could come and hear us play sometime too. Anybody on the roof today? No. No roof, homies. I wanted someone to be on the roof during the rain. That would have been baller. Oh, not General Tao. Don't run in the halls. The rain has made them slippery and we wouldn't want you hurting yourselves. Of course, you shouldn't be running in the halls regardless. Ba-na-na, ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And I added that, but you know. Alright, I think we're done here. I think we have done everything. We did the Black Cat event. We got Habel. The only one we really need to finish is George. We did the side quest. We got Rosine. Enter the dorm.
Welcome back, Master Reen.
Welcome, Sharon. Thank you.
Hey there, Sharon.
I hope the sudden shower didn't catch you too unaware. Would you like me to fetch you a dry change of clothes?
Nah, I'll survive. Thanks to your warning this morning, I was able to avoid the worst of the downpour. I'm amazed you were able to tell a storm was coming that far in advance, though.
Chairman Arena takes a lot of business trips, so I'm used to keeping an eye on the weather. Never being caught unawares is just one of the maid's many responsibilities.
I can't really picture any other maids holding themselves to such an unrealistic standard.
I'll let you know when dinner is ready, so just wait in your room until then. I expect the meal will take a little longer to prepare than usual today.
Are you making us something fancy, Sharon?
I'll come.
with 2 new residents in the dormitory.
Now that also makes
I
sense.
thought I might make tonight's dinner a little fancier than usual. A welcoming feast of sorts for them.
But I'm also right.
Really?
Special dinner.
That sounds like a great idea. I'm looking forward to it already. Anything I can help you with for it?
Oh, could you? I'm actually short a few ingredients, so I was just about to step out to buy what I need.
I'd be happy to run to the market for you then. It's still coming down out there. Might as well go back out while I'm still damp, right? Don't worry about me. I don't mind.
Well,
You know,
if
Reen,
you
we have a
insist,
hood on our
I'm
head.
happy to take you up on your kind offer.
Why are we not wearing our hood?
Here's a list of everything I'd like you to buy. That should be exactly enough mirror to cover the expense.
All right. I'll be back soon then.
Take care out there.
Looks like the rain must have stopped while I was inside. It's gotten pretty dark out too. I'd better get back to the dorm.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
You wouldn't happen to be one of the Class 7 students from Thor's, would you?
Bruh, that outfit ain't fooling
Out
me.
for a little late night shopping, are we?
you could say that. But how did you know I'm from Class 7?
Because we've met her, Miss Clotilde or whatever her name is.
You're one of the favorite topics at our radio station, actually. There are plenty of people out there who want to know more about Thor's dashing guys and gals in red.
Oh, you work at the radio station? I think I've seen you around town a couple times.
Her
in
name
the
was
early
even
morning.
the same. It was Bespectacled Woman before they named her.
Oh, really? By the time morning rolls around, I'm usually so out of it. I hope I didn't look like I was about ready to keel over.
And it makes sense she commutes in from Heimdall. The dots connect. Like the map is over my head. The stars are there. They all connect.
No, not at all. Hold on. Your voice sounds so familiar.
Yes, Reen, be smart.
Oh, maybe you know me from the radio?
No. Call her out. You know it. Listen, you got... Nah, Kate, that's
Good
who it
evening,
is.
everyone. This summer's turning into a real scorcher, isn't it?
There's no fooling me. That's who it is.
To beat the heat,
I'm
we're going to be
convinced.
broadcasting tonight from a park here in Trista.
It's part of
Ring any
the
bells?
disguise.
Wait. Huh? You're Misty? From Abentime?
Nah.
Bingo. You must be quite the avid listener, recognizing my voice so easily. Glad to know I've got a faithful fan out there.
Wow.
Hold on.
Never figured I'd meet Misty herself, especially like this.
Hold on. I need a Google image. Is there purple eyes? I'll admit defeat if there's not purple eyes. What? Okay, I'm gonna be real. I can't tell what color her eyes are from this picture. Nah, they're purple. They're fucking purple. That's who this is. I'm almost positive. Hold on. I have the footage here. I'm pretty sure that they called her Bespectacle Woman. Actually, I don't have the footage here. YouTube has the footage. Also, looking at my recent videos, holy shit, did the first Twilight Princess video look like shit. I have to thank Clay for not letting me run that. God, when were we in there? We were... Holy shit, 9.5 hours, that's crazy. Dude, I don't know what number it was, man.
Alright.
Yeah, let's ask Grossworth. Because I just throw it to Kate, and then she deals with the footage from there. Wait, did I actually do the right one, dude? Let's go. I actually clicked the right video. Why are you kecking?
Lady Clotilde, is it time for you to depart?
No, my camera's in the way. What is this?
Yes.
Okay, they called her Charming Woman. My bad. They called her Charming Woman. Still, I'm like 95% sure this is the same person. Look, I thought that's what they did. That's my bad.
I always make sure to catch up in time. It helps me relax while I'm studying.
Thanks. But it sure is serendipitous, you know? Having a chance encounter like this, just after the rains eased up.
Alright, Reen. You got out who Blue Blanc was and you don't know who this is?
Ooh, maybe I should mention this on tonight's show.
I'm not sure that I really constitute a noteworthy topic for a radio broadcast. It's kind of weird. I only know her from Abendtime, but she seems just as friendly face to face.
Is something the matter? You're staring at me so intently. I feel a little embarrassed.
Well, forgive me if this sounds a little odd, but this isn't actually our first meeting, is it? If I'm not mistaken, we met once before. In a hotel in Heimdall.
Let's go, Reed!
Wow, I can't believe it. I never figured anyone would actually catch on.
Let's go, Reed. That's my boy.
You really are her. The Azure Diva herself, Vita Clotilde.
Right you are once again. Honestly, even the people I work with at the radio station don't seem to have noticed, so I'm surprised you could tell.
That makes two of us. I almost didn't say anything because it just seemed too implausible. But if you don't mind me asking, how did a star like you end up working at Radio Trista?
It's just a little something I do for fun on the side. Gotta spice life up a bit, right?
I mean, I didn't notice when I met
the Opera House in
Vita.
Heimdall have no idea I come here to do my show every week. So don't go telling anyone, okay? It'll be our secret.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of it. I'm amazed no one else has figured it out, though. It's not like you use a different voice when you're on the radio.
Well, there's a little trick to it. You're not the only one who was surprised, though. I had this feeling I'd seen you before, but I couldn't put my finger on where.
I was gonna say, is she about to kiss us?
But it's you, isn't it? Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now. Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Abendtime. It'll be a fun one.
Well, that was weird.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
What, Elliot and Machias?
She smells like lavender? The fragrance really suits her. So Vita Clotilde herself has been hosting a radio show in Trista. Even if I told them, I don't think they'd believe me.
Well, Machias would become the biggest Misty simp
welcome back.
around.
Oh, hey there, Emma. Did you just get back too?
Yeah, I just returned a short while ago. Were you out shopping?
Yeah, Sharon asked me to go out and pick up a few things for dinner, though I ended up taking a bit longer than I expected.
No, maybe
Do I
not.
smell lavender on you?
Okay, let's be real. That's not how it works. She didn't even rub up on us or kiss us.
This is perfume, isn't it? How did it get onto you?
Okay, let's be real. There's not a world where that works.
Oh, right. I guess I must have soaked up the scent too. She did get pretty close. That's the only thing I can think of.
She? Oh my god.
Reen,
I mean, lavender is a strong
I
scent.
can only hope the reason you ended up taking longer than expected isn't because you were...
Whoa, hold on. You've got the wrong idea, Emma. I just happened to bump into someone I know while I was out. That's all. Nothing scandalous. Nothing I'd be ashamed of.
Why would you be ashamed? She's a hottie.
I never said it was. Though you do
Yeah.
seem strangely defensive for a man who has nothing to hide.
Yeah. On second thought, I do know someone that used to bathe in vanilla to the point where it was
Huh.
just too much.
I wonder what would happen if Elise and the other girls were to catch wind of this.
Let Elise catch up to it. There ain't nothing going on between
I
us.
swear, I just ran into someone I know after I left the store. Nothing happened. You just like raking me over the coals, don't you?
Oh, Master Reen, I see you've returned. Were you able to get everything I asked for?
Sure did. Let me bring it over.
What, Sharon wasn't like lavender?
Lavender. Huh. No, that's impossible.
Oh, Emma knows her too, I see. After Reen decided to give Sharon a hand with the cooking. Let me think, who was in my party at the time? Laura, Fee, Machias, and Elliot? So Emma wasn't there, I see. And then dinner was ready. Everyone sat down to enjoy in. She's bringing it up in front of Alyssa. Look, to be fair, we're keeping Sharon's secret about the pawn shop. So therefore, Sharon isn't allowed to bring it up in front of Alyssa. Everyone sat down to enjoy an especially extravagant meal in celebration of Crow and Milliam joining Class 7. A new Imperial Chronicle, what? Terrorist attack, follow up. A representation for the Imperial family has spoken regarding the aftermath of the terrorist attack which took place in Heimdall recently. The spokesman confirmed that Princess Alphen, who was placed in the greatest danger on that day, had sustained no serious injury, was able to return to school as usual. Is this one I already read? I already read this. This is where Lake of Bell came from, Kate.
So, the West Emuria Trade Conference is just over a week away now. A building that tall is exactly what you'd expect from an economic powerhouse like Crossbelt, too. It's a big world out there. Still, we've got Milliam and Crow as classmates now. Would have seen that coming. Crow opened up to us right from the start. Though I guess that's just Crow for you. And Milliam's become way more attached to us than I thought she would too. They were both able to form combat links with us right from day one. I had my concerns about how well they'd mesh with the class, but maybe I was worried for nothing after all.
Obbin time.
Good evening. I'm your host, Misty. It's August 18th, and we're winding down a busy day here at 9 p.m. I'm here to give you all the cool you need to beat this summer heat.
Hey, looks like I'm not too late to catch this week's Obbin time.
days keep coming with no end in sight, doesn't it? But even this heat can't stop the momentum behind the West Emuria Trade Conference being held in Crossbell later this month. Prince Olivert and Chancellor Osborne will be in attendance for this watershed moment in international business. Personally, I'm more interested in the view from the top of that famous new skyscraper the talks are being held in. In some news closer to home, you all have probably noticed the summer showers we're getting here in Trista. The rain's let up for now, but it's managed to push that nasty nighttime humidity right off the charts. It's nights like these I wish I could smuggle an ice-cold beer into the studio. And the director is chilling over there, drink in hand, mocking me. But you know what? Forget that guy. Anyway, for all you students out there, your summer vacation's probably wrapping up, so I hope you made the most of it. Wait, I forgot that summer vacation at the military academy has already come and gone. Whoops.
He would get along with Sarah
It's
well.
never too late to do something bold that'll keep your memories of this summer burning bright. And what about you, Miss Misty? You're probably asking yourselves, well, you might want to sit down for this one. Because fate had a romantic rendezvous in store for yours truly just on the way to the studio today.
Oh, shit.
A tryst with a young man in a park after sunset. Droplets of rain clinging to the grass. I'll treasure the memory forever. Or I would, if I hadn't just made it up on the spot. Chalk it up to a dreamer's poetic license, I guess. Still, maybe one day I'll feel the thrilling rush of a summer love. Gotta keep the fire burning.
Wait, is she talking about when I ran into her earlier tonight? She's got quite the playful personality. Though somehow that doesn't come as too much of a surprise. It's kind of weird thinking that I just met her on the street a couple hours ago.
And that's
Anyway,
the point
I have to get over to the studio
where Elliot
now.
and Maki has come bursting into your room. These walls are thin, Reen. We heard what you said. You met the Misty?
Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Abendtime. It'll be a fun one.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
Those two? I didn't really think about it right then, but who was she talking about?
I mean, I assume it'd have to be Machias and Elliot. The two that simp over her. Lunaria. Why are we back in Lunaria? Gideon.
Ah, so you've arrived.
Good to see you, boss.
Oh, you're awfully early.
Big man and booba
Well met,
lady.
Comrade V, Comrade S. I see that you finished all your preparations as well.
Smooth as silk. Although you're the one who'll be taking center stage in our next operation without a doubt.
Who'd have thought you'd volunteer to go pound the pavement in Crossbow?
Did I actually run into Gideon in Crossbell? I might have.
The Red Constellation are gonna be there. I still think I'm the prime choice for this one.
I disagree. As I can no longer rely on the power of the flute, it makes the most sense for me to go. Especially when you consider the very real possibility that we may have to accept
Did I just meet him as G?
For the greater good. That is the best way for us to achieve what
He
we
might
desire.
have definitely like been with like the White Knight lady and those people.
Ugh. You really are too morose for your own good.
I could say the same of both of you. Why else would you have willingly plunged yourselves into a struggle like this to begin with?
I suppose you're right.
You got us there.
I see you've all gathered.
Comrade C.
Osborne was the one in the opening.
Fashionably late, but worth the wait.
I mean, but yeah, was he just G in the game?
That makes it a full house.
I appreciate your gathering, comrades. The wheels have been set in
Like, did I have to actually
There is
kick
no
his
place for
ass?
hesitation, no time.
Ah, okay.
We seek only results.
I couldn't agree more.
No objections here either.
Goes without saying.
That said, I will ask you but once. Comrade Jin, are you certain this is the path you would walk?
My heart itself beats with the ideals of the Liberation Front.
Ah. So he died to the Red Constellation.
If my life should see its end in Crossbell, so be it.
Well, what a line for you to say, Gideon.
That tyrant must be stopped from creating the vile dystopia he seeks. Dear though the cost may be.
He's the one that, yeah. He's the one that was like part of the operation and was running the underground. That was in the underground that didn't get chased by the freaking, he was part of the group that got chased by the Red Constellation instead of by General, I forgot the other group's name. Hyue. He's part of the group that got the Red Constellation instead of Hyue.
If through our efforts we or anyone anywhere succeeds in that aim, we will have our victory.
Very well. May the goddess, or perhaps powers less fair, attend you.
Thank you for the lurk, Feared.
When this is over and our victory won, let us toast our success together in the Imperial capital.
Indeed.
I mean, to be fair, he looks like the most normal ass NPC with that helmet on.
He doesn't know how to express how he feels, but I understand.
Losing your place in the world for doing what's right, and throwing yourself into the eye of the storm. It ain't something I could do.
He looks like the most normal ass NPC with that helmet on, Kate.
Different paths brought each of us here, but the road we travel now is the same. Let us depart, Comrade S, Comrade V. We each have our own part to play in what is to come.
Of course.
Just leave it to us.
All right, build day. All right, it's time for this month's thrilling practical exam. Is everyone ready? Ready as I'm going to be anytime. Being a first year again has been no sweat up until now, but I guess my luck's run out for combat training. And I can't even skip out since they won't let me graduate without it. You do want to actually finish school someday, right? You spend more of class asleep than awake, so you could at least put some effort into the practical exams. Right, I know. This is the part where we get to fight those things that look like Lammy, right? Can't wait to jump in. Hey, can we start yet? Can we please? Would you at least make a token effort to rein in your hyperactive outburst? It's amazing how much just adding 2 new classmates can shake things up. Guess I could have you all fight the combat shell, but since we've got 2 new challengers this month, how about we try a little something different? Something different. Wonder what strange idea she's concocted today. Good instructors had to keep you guessing, and by now you should be prepared for anything. So Reen, Crow, Milliam. Yes, instructor, gotcha. Right here. You're the first team. What? The rest of you will be divided into 2 groups, an all-girls team and an all-boys team. What the hell? That leaves me 4-3. Emma's team will be team class president. Machias, your team is team vice president. Reem's team will be team whatever. Each team will be facing off against each other in a series of mock battles. What is this shit? Those are the dumbest team names I've ever heard. I can't really disagree, but I don't think the names are the biggest issue here. Quite an interesting split. Hey, wait a minute. Why are the 3 of us in a total separate team, and why do we have few members in them too? Well, by my estimation, these 3 teams are about all equal in strength. I disagree. Both the boys and the girls team are well balanced in terms of weapon and combat styles represented. While your team does have fewer members, Crow has a lot of experience and Millium has Argetlum. So I think that kind of evens out the one-man disadvantage, don't you? I see, it does actually make sense. At least these team divisions are less contrived than I've come to expect from our field study groups. Although the part where a certain someone always draws the short straw remains remarkably consistent. Oh, and who do you mean? I wonder which poor sucker keeps getting stuck on the hard luck teams. Fine, I'll take the hand I'm dealt this time. Ooh, I quite like that spunk. Well then, let's get down to business, shall we? First battle will be between Team Whatever and Team Vice President. Alright, assume your positions, everyone. Nah, this is ass. We about to be taking so many fucking L's. Alright, let's just see how bad it is first. Also, thank goodness I have battle scopes. So we're up against the guys first. No matter what distance we try to attack from, they have someone capable of countering us. Well, as long as we beat them all, we still win, right? That's the spirit, but don't let your guard down. Just stay aware of the distance between us and them, and don't miss any openings they leave us. Looks like you're all fired up and ready to start. All right, then, begin.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Leave it to me.
Very well.
Evade and counter an enemy attack? Oh, God.
My turn.
Okay.
Here we go.
My turn. Yeah!
All right. Freeze! Get it?
Here we go.
You really just couldn't counter? Couldn't just do me a fucking solid, man?
All right, let's do this.
You betcha! Here I go! Lemmy, barrier! Thanks!
Ooh! Leave it to me.
Bruh. Well. Well. The resets have begun. Well, obviously they just missed Reen, so I'm not like super worried about it, but
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. There. My turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn!
All right. Here.
hey, we got the counter. Okay, we just can't fuck it up. Good job, Millennium. You piece of shit.
Not yet.
Here I go! That's for you!
turn. Ha!
Thanks!
Two in a row? Let's go, Millennium. The fucking goat. Bruh!
Won't give up.
They're gonna end up fucking killing me.
Yes, sir!
Got the double counter, dude.
My turn. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch!
Oh, hell yeah.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Yeah, you're done.
I did indeed.
Cross Raven! See ya!
That's embarrassing. Locked and loading. You won't get away.
My turn!
Pretty sure I scanned uses. Well, if I didn't, we're redoing it. I may have forgot uses. Well,
Here we go.
I think we're restarting then.
This can't be happening. We'll cut our own path.
Yeah, I probably forgot him. We'll just redo it. No biggie.
I did it!
It's enough. The match goes to team whatever. It's almost hard to believe this is your first time fighting together. We did it. Arg, not bad. Haha, you guys didn't stand a chance. Whatever, don't get so full of yourself. Come on now. The three of you certainly don't pull your punches. Hey, you got more than a few good hits in yourself. Whoa, whoa, don't start breaking out the cold drinks yet. There's still plenty of more action. Begin after a 5-minute break. Wait, we have to do 2 in a row? Fine by me. Ooh boy, we've got ourselves a real slave driver here. Well, at least we had a chance to catch our breath, but now we're up against the girls. Safe to say that the biggest threat is Laura and Fee. I'm guessing those two are gonna come out swinging, with Alyssa and Emma covering then from the rear. Yeah, probably. We're gonna have to hold the line and weather their attacks while I look for an opening to break through. All right, hopefully you got your strength back. It's about time for our second beautiful bout. Begin. Oh.
Well, shall we begin?
Well, we'll just reset. Unfortunate, Milliam. You did all that dodging for nothing. Oh, you were probably right. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, Eustace attacked me, so I thought I scanned him, but I may have not.
Stay on. Go! Ha!
My turn.
Yeah, I thought I scanned him, but...
Yeah!
It's kind of dumb that they don't give me a scanner on my team.
My turn. Here.
Eat that.
Milliam, dodge it, please.
There. Here we go.
My turn.
What's even
Leave it
worse
to me.
is you got... You scanned... Yeah, I scanned them all.
Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch.
This can't be happening.
Oh, get...
Here we go. There.
Let's go! Milliam's the fucking GOAT!
That's for you.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass. Got it.
Oh, shit.
right.
Here.
Thanks. Here we go. There. Come on.
Ow, Reen, no fucking shot you missed that.
Get him. Now's our chance. Take him down, Reed.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
All right. Here.
Thanks. Here we go.
My turn.
Listen to my song of healing.
You piece of shit.
I suppose I should thank you.
You motherfucker.
Too easy.
Here we go. Go.
My turn.
Eat that.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, you're done.
Yeah, forcing me to pop, Elliot.
Cross Raven.
You brought this on yourself, Elliot.
See ya.
Alright, cool.
Go.
Ooh.
Thanks!
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right.
Yes, sir!
Oh, I plan on building up some CP. I ain't trying to deal with Laura and Fee the whole fucking time.
Whoa, thanks. All right.
That's embarrassing.
My turn!
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Good luck here with your noble command.
My turn.
Impossible.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
Don't forget that Reen has impassion. Well, we're good on CP. I'll be able to hit him with finishes. The main thing is I need to scan them first. That's the problem. And if this battle has any other whack conditions, which I should have looked at. I kind of don't like the conditions being with it. Just gonna call it how I see it. Like, if you're gonna make me fight like undermanned, don't put the damn conditions on me. I mean, don't give me a shitty roll of turns and we'll be fine.
Well, shall we begin?
I'll handle it.
Of course. Yeah.
Cancel an art. Okay, that should be easy to do with Reen.
Yes, sir!
I think if we see the opportunity to cancel an art, we just do it.
Yeah!
Hi!
Yes!
Fine. Yeah, quit hitting yourself,
My
Emma.
turn.
Man, you couldn't just count me scanning Fee and Laura earlier?
Leave it to me.
My turn!
I'm like super worried about Fee, honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and heal Reen. I don't trust him living.
That's for you!
I'm worried about her doing something with the fucking death, I'm fine with that. Hitting something on me that has like some death touch on it.
All right.
Motherfucker, cast some arts. Yeah, we're not really be able to hit them either. Throw out a wild card.
Oh, this is a good one.
Sword.
My turn. Yeah.
Here we go.
Target locked.
Leave it to me.
Do you know which one for sure is going to be casting the arts, Kate? I mean, I would think Emma. It can be any of them. That's not great. That is not what I wanted to hear.
My turn.
Yeah, I assume it would be Alyssa or Emma.
Here I go.
I just don't want to like kill Laura and Fee and them be the ones that are gonna cast.
That's for you.
Hi.
Fire.
Here we go. My turn.
Here I go. There. No more chance. Down you go.
Was it strong enough?
Arcus activate.
Oh, let's go!
Here we go.
All right, cool. It's over.
There.
Ah!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here I go.
No! No!
That's not supposed to happen.
Fee, God damn it!
My turn.
Ah! Fee, my heart, you just broke it into two! Ah! You've got to be fucking shitting me that she used Scud Ripper. Oh. I can't believe she did that. I can't believe that she... That's my fault too, because all I have to do is pop Millium's ult. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. No, that was my fear with Fee, was she was gonna use something with Death Blow. I just wasn't. I just wasn't sure if I killed Laura and Fee, if the other two would use magic or not. I didn't know if it was just set up to be super shitty on purpose, which was my fear. And then I let my guard down after Alyssa used magic. Ah, dude, that hurts. Isn't there a button to fast forward through the text? Maybe it's circle. Okay, cool.
Go!
We got kind of a shitty setup here. I mean, that was the assumption, but I thought they might have, like, shittily put it behind something else. Elliot, you're going out first, bud. I'm fucking you up. Alright, cool. Cool, yes, Millium. Already got our counter in. We can kind of play this battle, however.
That's for you!
After what he did to him last time? Yeah, he's done for. This mofo really pulled out the hill on him last time when I was gonna farm him. Can y'all do me a favor and like just attack Crow? Alright, you go ahead and heal Reen here just because they're gonna get the poke.
My turn.
My turn.
Go!
Thanks!
Oh, you can also move Crows, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven! See ya!
Okay.
Give it up, everyone!
You motherfucker, Elliot.
Go!
I'll take you up!
I'm sorry, everyone.
We got a really shitty setup that time. Like, holy shit. That turn setup was not in our favor. Also, Crow didn't kill him, which was, not in the plans. I still can't believe she hit us with fucking Scud Ripper, man. That is so unlucky. It even hurts more when you realize all I had to do was pop ult.
Here I go! Yeah!
The crazier thing is, just out of the setup, you feel like he would have killed Millium and not Crow.
turn. Ha!
Yes, sir! That's for you!
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Sure thing. All right. Here. Thanks.
Oh, I still have to counter. Okay, they shouldn't kill
Yeah,
all
you're
of
done.
them. At least I hope not. Please don't kill all of them. I buffed him, so it might.
Cross Raven. See ya.
Perfect.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Shut up! How about this?
This might be bad. That's for you!
Go.
Whirlwind! To me!
All right, good.
Possible.
My turn!
Come here, Machias, motherfucker.
This can't be happening.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Huh.
My turn. Here.
Thanks!
There.
Too easy.
Here I go! That's for you!
Oh, thanks.
Go.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's even better.
Huh?
Right back up!
That's embarrassing.
You
Let's get going.
fucking Gaius, you motherfucker. How you gonna do this to me, Gaius?
Right.
All you had to do was hit your attacks.
Well, shall we?
Here!
Oh, dude, this is actually very bad.
Go.
Mostly because Millium's ult hits everyone.
My turn! Yeah!
Leave it to me. Here.
Are they all four gonna counter? That's fine. That's fine. We're all good. Just don't let me see Scud Ripper.
Yes, sir!
What's up, guest? Yeah, we've been going through. You see this game? You see Cold still around on Twitch a good amount. At least I feel like, you know, you see these games. Well, lately I see a lot of Daybreak with it being the newest one, but I'm doing good. How are you? All right, so now we just need.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Now we just need them to use an art to like break this up.
Here I go! Yeah!
Leave it to me.
Nice. Yeah, I am just on the start of my Cold Still series. Getting that hills more. That works.
Ooh, that's good.
An opening.
Go. My turn.
Y'all are really gonna make me start fucking.
Here I go!
I'm not leaving you in, Fee.
Get him!
My turn.
So I've started from Sky 1, guess. So this is my 6th Trells game. Alright, cool. That's even better.
Eat that. My turn.
Arcus, activate.
Oh, hell
Leave it
yeah.
to
Wait,
me.
could Crow and Peter? Crow can delay her? Is that gonna be good enough, though? Maybe.
I was careless.
Maybe.
No.
Fuck!
Let's go.
Wait. Alyssa, you're the goat!
There.
Pop it! Pop it! Pop it! Let's go! Does referees tie the Cold Still? Here I thought I could start Daybreak.
Sorry, no. Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Finally, dude! We didn't get feed again. Let's go. That's kind of broken. Get immunity reflect back when hip goes low. That's enough, and it looks like victory for the stalwart team whatever. I'm impressed. At this rate, you're going to be nipping at my heels before long. Shoot, I end up taking breaks after each of these games. I can't believe we lost. Look, dude, Zero and Azure are good. Right now it's like Sky 2, Zero, and Azure, like all fight for what my favorite Trails game is so far. We felt just sort of victory. You all fought admirably. What a shame. It was a close one though. Whew, these class 7 gals would just straight take you out before they'd take you out for a night on the town, huh? Well done, Milliam. You too, Emma. I'd make Team Whatever go a 3rd round, but there's no one else to fight, so I guess they get to rest. We'll review your performance later, but in the meantime, we've got Team Class President and Team Vice President going head to head. Both teams step forward. You don't want me to fight you, Sarah? I think us 3 could maybe actually take you. Well, it looks like that about wraps it up. Well, final fight was a real thriller from start to finish, too. Take it the girls kicked their ass. It certainly was a good fight, but... What's up, Havoc? Who would have thought that they'd take advantage of such a tiny opening like that to overwhelm us? Yup. That's Laura and Fee for you, I guess. And I imagine that's where combat is concerned. They could handily best most of the second years. I already know the SS well enough because of how much a big fan that one pink gal talks about them. To swing a sword is one thing, but we were relying on Alyssa and Emma to keep up the pressure. Yup, wouldn't have been nearly as effective without them. I'm glad you think so. Still, it's safe to say that everyone fought pretty well. Had this funny feeling that Reen's team would come out on top though. Winning both of your matches with a new team is pretty impressive. I feel like I was riding on Crow and Milliam's efforts though. Nah, don't sell yourself short, you're pretty strong. Yeah, and you're tougher than you look, too. I see your practical exams are as unconventional as ever. Is this fucking Patrick's bitch ass? Oh no, it's Neidhart. Oh. Instructor Neidhart. Oh, I was under the impression that having back-to-back battles with uneven odds was par for the course in actual warfare. And don't you think learning to fight effectively against cunning opponents with team tactics is important for any soldier? Well, that's certainly true. So what brings you here, Instructor Neidhart? Please tell me this isn't the part where we have to fight both of you instructors at once. Are they gonna Trells 3 me? Be like, yeah, you get to fight both these OP motherfuckers at once. Pull off the Cassius and Luve fight again? Of course not. It's just that, like last month's field study in the capital, your upcoming field study is also a bit unusual. Instructor Neidhart here has been involved in making the arrangement, which is why I asked him to come. So if Kate says we're close to the part we seen in the opening, that would mean that we need to be right by Crossbell. So whatever that town is, like right when you would first leave, that would be the only place I would think we could be. But I thought we would have another chapter before that. Maybe I'm wrong. But we'd have to have a chapter that like puts us there. I don't know what the town right by the gate is, but... What do you mean by unusual? Sounds a bit ominous. Well, we just about wrapped things up anyway, so let's move on to announcing our next field study locations. Playing Coldfield's a dedication. Reen, Laura, Eustace, Gaius, Milliam. Study location, Legram. Laura's from Legram. Alyssa, Fee, Machias, Elliot, Crow. Yo, I was right that Crow might not be here for this one. After 2 days, reassemble at the designated location. Jurai Special Economic Zone? Legram is Laura's hometown, right? So is Legram the town right by the fucking cannons? It is. It's a lakeside town in the south of the Cruisin' Providence, blanketed by thick fog for much of the year. As a castle town dating back to the Middle Ages, it has more than its fair share of local legends and tall tales. Sounds like quite a historical hotspot. If I'd gone home for summer vacation, I would have returned to Trista only to turn around and head right back home again. I guess that's true. So what about this Jurai Special Economic Zone? Pretty sure it's a city up on the far northwestern coast of the Empire. Chicken Jockey? They used to be independent, but the Imperial government runs the show there now. Oh, there it is. What is that supposed to mean, Havoc? I think Gramps annexed it about 8 years ago. Flint and Still? Millium. Is that the stupid Minecraft meme that's going around? I'm guessing the Gramps she's referring to is... yeah, probably Mr. Blood and Iron himself, the Chancellor. It's fine however you play it. There are tons of spoilers in Reverie. There were things I didn't fully understand until someone explained it to me. Isn't close to the canons. No, I have no interest in watching the Minecraft movies. Maybe it's like, it's an unpopular opinion. And we talked about this because Dip invited me to his server the other day. I get so bored of Minecraft. So therefore the movie just... like, I don't mind Minecraft, but like after about 2 hours, I'm just like... done with it. Honestly, do you even think about the words coming out of your mouth? Why? It's not like it bothers me. Both locations seem worth checking out, though that final line makes me curious. None of our other field study instructions had anything like it. The whole movie was top tier. I mean, the actors interest me more than the movie. After 2 days, reassemble at the designated location. True, usually wherever we go, that's where we stay for the duration of the field study. Care to shed a little light on that, instructor? I could, but I wouldn't want Instructor Nightjar to feel so left out, so I'll let him do the honors. As you wish. After completing your assigned task in the respective areas, you'll be boarding a train bound for the rendezvous point. The point is a notable military installation in the southeast of the Empire, Garrelia Fortress. So that's how we get to Garrelia, where we see the cannons get deleted. Garrelia Fortress. That's that giant base on the border facing the Republic. So after we finished our regular field study, we're going to be whisked away to a major military base? As part of your field study, of course. I'll be joining you there to serve as your military liaison for the duration of your visit. Naturally, you'll all be given a series of assignments specific to that location. Wow, sounds fun. I very much doubt that's the intent. Sounds like I'm gonna be put through the ringer on my very first field study. Something wrong? Nah, don't worry about it. His dad's stationed there. That's what it's gotta be. So, in Crossbell, where this game starts, where you see the cannons get deleted, you like play through that in Crossbell. Ah, thank you for the meme redeem, Havoc. Well, looking forward to another installment of your action-packed field study reports. Just so you know, I'm planning on joining you at Guerrilla Fortress 2. But that's where we start the game at, is Guerrilla Fortress. That's the, like, future. How is my timeline wrong? I've played the Crossbell games. I've watched that cannon get destroyed. I'm not gonna let the big mad army man push my adorable little students around. I have no intention of asking anything unreasonable of them, nothing that deviates from their curriculum. Yes, but you're not that far yet. Okay, I get that it might be early, but if we're heading to Guerrilla Fortress, then like, we're definitely heading to the point where we're heading to the start of the game. Yes, I understand this, but what I'm saying is if we're heading to Guerrilla Fortress, then we're making our way to that timeline. Poo in the shower. Why would you want to bathe with poo? That wouldn't make no sense. I don't know what you're talking about. We're just going on a normal field trip, just like Emma isn't sus. Unlike a certain other instructor whose name we shan't mention. Can I see these two fight? That'd be fun. Is it even safe to keep these two in the same room together?
Your rank's gone up.
But yeah, I get
Here's
that.
a little something from the academy.
The Skanda Gym? But I get that this is before those events, Kate. What I'm saying is this is leading to what we've seen. My opinion on opinions. Everyone should have opinions. They're not always going to be right, but you should still have them.
Thank you for everything.
I gasp at opinions at opinions. At opinions on opinions of others' opinions. It is definitely not justified. That's definitely, like, that's just not even an opinion. It's a fact that he's not my son, he's my brother. Like I said, there's a lot of things you can get over, especially if it's trolling me. That's just one that just don't catch on.
Oh, right. We're heading out on our field study today. I don't need to get up just yet, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. Or I could just give in and go back to sleep. I'm still feeling kind of beat after training last night.
Huh? I just don't have a son. Listen, my opinion is you should have opinion on things that aren't fact. But the fact is, he's my brother. He's 8 years younger than me. So there is like a big age gap between that. Whoa! She got the hops.
Wakey wakey! Come on, Reed, it's time to rise and shine. We're gonna miss the train.
Stop that! That's not very ladylike. Oh, right in the gut.
I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time! How much money do I get to spend on sweets and stuff? Oh, do bananas count as snacks?
She almost dropped some bags of justice.
Just get off me.
Ah, there you are.
Oh shit, I get my boy Gaius.
Good morning, Reen. Seems you had quite the rude awakening this morning.
Yeah, Coffee only wishes it was that effective. She must have really been looking forward to this trip.
It certainly seems so.
She holds her own in class, to be sure. But at times like
Yo,
these,
you're the one that
she
took
seems
it
like any
there,
other kid her
Havoc.
age.
I'm looking forward to finally getting the chance to visit Laura's hometown.
Is it gonna be like a small
I've heard
town?
that Legram is known for both its many legends and for the mist that hangs over the town for much of the year.
I just switched them last chapter.
I don't know which stories you've heard, but most of them have been exaggerated in the retelling over time.
I don't really expect them to get destroyed. Because, I mean... No, because the trade conference don't happen for another... like, week or so? 2 weeks? Which means we'd have to go back at some point. Because...
It certainly doesn't lack for scenic beauty, though. I was hoping I'd have the opportunity to invite you to see it. Though I wish Elisa, Fee, and the others in Group B could have come with us.
It's happening this chapter.
Me too. I hope they enjoy their trip.
Because, I mean, we're still off from the trade conference happening.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Right?
Uses.
Good heavens.
Ugh, can someone do something about this child? She's out of control.
Okay, looks like everybody's here. Let's go, go, go!
Oh, do we got Eustace with us too? I'm gonna be real, I didn't read our... Yo, he's got a swaggy scarf. Oh yeah, we won't have... Yeah, that's what it is. Well, it ain't happening right now. Let's see here. This is all good. Hers is still all good. Milliam's is fine. Okay, let's... You know what? Emma's here. You'll have to play stuff, just add a order, in order, all that craze. Okay, we got a new one. I need to see what it does. The Skanda gem. Chrono Drive, Chrono Break, Chrono Verse. Okay. Back then, Chrono Burst hella OP. Well, right, the main difference from this game compared to the others that I ran before this is that magic isn't necessarily king in this game. I actually want to try to give this to Laura. Why not? I like my characters to be able to heal. Switching this out to give her some speed. Because sadly, Laura's like one of my slower fucking characters. But she hits like a fucking freight truck. Emma. I like to keep my magic caster in. This team's honestly probably gonna go hard. But yeah, in like the original Trails game, magic was kinda king. Well, Emma's ATS is 485 and Eustace is 333. Eustace is like the in-between character. How is Eustace better than Emma exactly? Because Emma definitely has a higher ATS and ADF rating. I use, there's two of them. I use Banana Tracker. Yeah, impede one, magic attack. I mean, I get that he has noble slash, which is nice. No, because I normally run Kevin, which has its own tracker in particular, Havoc. Yeah, but then it's like, who do I bench? Millium? Also, Emma's the only one that don't have her finish. Her finish is gonna be broken. So they actually named a Kremlin, or they named one of the Kasplats Kevin. Kevin, the dude that made it called it Kevin. I don't know if he's actually named Kevin, because he's a streamer named Kuiper that made the settings. Heard that you will be visiting 2 separate locations for this month's field study. As a result, it may be harsher than previous ones. Well, all but the last one were. Oh yeah? I pray that you will learn much from it and that Adios will be with you. Thanks, Sharon. I'm sure we'll all be just fine. I shall await your return here. Please take care. Oh yeah, no, Laura ain't getting benched. I love using that woman. If anything, yeah, I could bench Reen. I get main character syndrome, guess, where I feel like I gotta play as the main character. I haven't like broken the habit yet, but I've gotten better about it this game. I could bench Reen. I'm not like... I'm not tied much to Reen at all, honestly. You forget something? You're gonna be late if you don't hurry. You seem really exhausted. Apparently she's gone to great lengths to sort things out for this month's field study. That's right, this month was a real pain too, so you better appreciate it. On top of all the usual arrangements I had to deal with, a lot of these ever so cheerful military types. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you'd be too good at that. What Milliam meant to say was thank you for going to all that effort for us. Try to rest until we meet at Guerrilla Fortress. That's the idea. Alright, I'll see you all at our big heartfelt family reunion in 2 days' time. See you there. But yeah. I mean, Kevin is one of them generic names, but those are normally what it's an acronym, Havoc. I don't know what it stands for exactly. It's like Kuiper something, 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 something. And that's what the settings are named after. But... like here, I can show you real quick. I can show you my... It's almost 1 a.m. Oh, sheesh. We may get on the train tonight. We'll try. My tracker for Donk is actually... It's called the Track-O-Matic. It's definitely not that. Here. Let's do these. This is my Donk tracker. Y'all only ever see this part. Or if I pull up the broadcast view, y'all see this part. But I actually get paths for notes. I can put how many levels are in a B locker. And when I play Kevin, it puts points up like the Kingdom Hearts system. Where like Kongs are 11 points, keys are 11 points, 10 points. Actually, no, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. But if I'm not playing Kevin, then I can go through and number the levels myself. It's all pretty a nice extensive tracker. You was hoping I used Pop Tracker? I haven't even heard of that. Because, like, the trackers for Donk are Kevin, or there's Track-O-Matic and then the other one. I have that one as well, but I don't much like it. It's called, like... Let me find the name of it. GSTHD. No idea what that stands for, but... The only other tracker I've used was when I was playing Link to the Past. I learned, I used Emo Tracker because that's the Link to the Past tracker. Before you leave the dormitory, alright, Kate, I just pulled up the notes. I don't really think we're gonna get to Legram tonight, because I do work tomorrow, but... A Ben Time sticker. Misty. Misty's signature and serial number 120 are printed on the sticker. Isn't this a Ben Time sticker? I thought you couldn't get one of these unless they read out your submission on the show. Oh, it came with the note. Last week's little chat was fun. Sorry to use you as show material, though. Heart, Misty. She's flirting with us. Nice. I wish y'all luck. Oh yeah, she did talk about our meeting on the show last week. I guess that's why she sent me the sticker. Well, these seem pretty rare, so I'll be sure to take care of it. What you doing, Reen? Did something arrive for you? Yeah, an acquaintance sent me something. An acquaintance? What a curious choice of words. Just remember that students shouldn't be involved in anything too dubious. Okay, you all definitely got the wrong idea here. Well, shall we head towards the station? Gonna be painful? So wait, are you running like Jack and Dexter? Wait, yeah, are you running Jack then? Ah, okay, we did talk to Sharon and we talked to Sarah. Chewie on Slay the Spire, Michael on something. I will warn you with Slay the Spire that even though it's 30 checks, some of those in-game checks are brutal to get. Speak to the black cat in the park. Cause like that's what held me up last time we played was like, cause I don't know Slay the Spire that well, but to explain it, like every other card is an archipelago item. So like Chewie will get a card for him and then an archipelago item. My key 6 ended up on card draw 12, which meant that Pluto had to draw 24 cards on a run. Now the good news is he like eventually figured out he could restart the run and it would save his card, so he became OP in the smaller areas. Darling, aren't you forgetting an important question that you need to ask your caring wife? Oh, silly me, Hana, my sweetest, would you be so kind as to provide me with the morning kiss? Gladly. Well, Slay the Spire seems like it's a shorter game compared to the others. Oh, good morning. Well, thank you for carrying Kurt home yesterday. Oh no, someone saw us again. Well, putting that aside, thank you for bringing Kurt back home yesterday. I'll be sure to have him thank you himself when he wakes up. Well, I'm not going to be in town. Let's have him come over when I get back. You're in the Legram group, huh? Well, good luck. Try to have fun taking care of everyone else's dirty work. Slay the Spire needed to end. I don't know what you think goes on during these field studies, but we're totally gonna have fun. And so it starts. I don't think he really needed anything. Like when I was getting shit for Pluto, it was cards. So he kind of just needs the luck of the draw to get good enough cards to be able to make it through floor 3. The main thing was he needed me to get him a rare card so he had a chance. And he, the thing was, he had Diddy in his game, and I needed Diddy to get his last rare card draw. Where are the others, Fee? Getting stuff ready before we leave. I'm ready, so I'm playing with Celine. Good girl. And I guess they get along, since Key's kind of cat-like herself. Oh, is this for me? Thanks, I'll definitely use this. She's a cutie. I want to pet her too. If we miss the train because of this, make our way to the station once we're all ready. Well, Pocky can set her checks. Celine came to see us. Maybe she wanted to send us off. I think you're right. Like, she can literally set her number anywhere between like 40 and 400, so depending on how many songs she wants to put in the game. There are so many different sites, cultures, and adventures to experience in Erebonia due to how big it is. I'm sure these field studies will be enriching use of your time. They're sure to give an even greater understanding of your country. Yeah, if she has the DLC. Because Raccoon made his small. The thing is, right, Pocky could get stuck until y'all find her songs. I think she starts like, she starts with like a set number, 4 or 5 songs, and then y'all will toss her songs. But every check she gets done is 2 checks. So I think she gets a check for just completion and a check for like, if she hits the grade on the song that it's set to get a check. Well, it's nice to see that the rain is let up, so it seems that today's going to be uncomfortably hot. Make sure to take care of yourself during your journey and keep an eye for the warning signs of heat stroke. Because I know Raccoon, he hadn't played it before, so he like just made it finishing the song. But halfway through, he's like, I could have set it to B or A to get these checks. I saw Celine again this morning, so I gave her milk. He even let me pet her after all. I think she's starting to enjoy all the attention. I'd like to get closer to Celine. I want to pet her more. Correct. I mean, you know, it's like any game. You'll probably end up with some of your own items just because logically it'd be kind of impossible not to. Yo, I heard you're heading to Legram today. I gotta admit that I'm kind of worried about all of you after last month's terrorist attack. They don't even care about Legram. It'll be fine. Don't sweat it. Hold on a second. Nobody mentioned you'd be bringing a kid along with you. She's like Tizzle's age too. Oh, Adios, please keep these kids safe. Didn't expect he'd start getting all emotional out of nowhere like that. You're around the same age as Tizzle and you're heading all the way to Legram? Right, listen up. Stick with your group at all times and don't follow any weird old guys anywhere, understood? Roger. You think we're going into a war zone. Yeah, because, well, yeah, then you would end up with you'd just be playing your own randomizer at that point. So we'll be visiting Jurai this month. All I can think about is Gorelia Fortress, though. It's where the railway guns are, after all. Yeah, I can't begin to imagine what's waiting for us there. Might as well leave the worrying for when we actually get there. Let us make sure we're ready. Weird old guy. I mean, Osborn is old, but he's like... Osborn's like, seems like, you know, dictator to rule with a fucking fist. There ain't no one up here. What's up? Ready to head out on your field study? Waking up this early would have killed me at your age. Gotta say though, everybody here in Trista's gotten used to your field studies by now. Seeing you guys head off always remind me that the month's just about over. Well, good luck out there. Here's hoping Adios has got your back. Yeah, like, I mean, I've only really met him in Sky the Third is the thing. There are so many different sights, cultures, and adventures to experience in Erebonia due to how big it is. Sure, these field studies will be enriching use of your time. They're sure to give you an even greater understanding of your country. Good luck with your field study. I hope to hear some wonderful stories about it when you return. But I don't think I actually went into the boutique. Well, it's nice to see that the rain has let up. It seems that today's going to be uncomfortably hot. Make sure to take care of yourselves during your journey and keep an eye out for the warning signs of heat stroke. I mean, I'm ready to learn. The only time I've really seen the Blood and Iron Chancellor was when Oliver like shot flowers at him, danced on his grave. That was fucking hilarious. Seems like such an obvious choice now, but I never expect they'd send us to Gorelia Fortress. Looks like Constructor Neidhart is coming too. Kind of worried now. Oh, why is that? Well, actually, never mind. It's not really a big deal or anything. His War General of a Poppy's there. Will Crow make it to the station on time though? I'm not too worried since Machias is with him, but even then. Says we're gonna get an optional scene with Crow. Kay got home yesterday and soaked almost half the books in the store, but I can't tell him off for something like that when he's studying hard, can I? Or at least I think he's studying hard. I haven't actually seen him crack a book lately. You're gonna be so disappointed when you realize that there's just a woman in his life. Dad, why don't you just make up with Mom? Can't study with the two of you arguing all the time. Suppose you're right. Perhaps we were a little too noisy yesterday. Not the point. My point is that I can't study knowing that my family's falling apart. You're an adult. Why don't you act like one and sort this out? Damn. Never thought I'd get a lecture like this from my own son. Maybe I should really reconsider my attitude. I don't have a clue what's coming. Decided to take the advice that Klein gave me yesterday. Said that it's better to tell someone how you really feel than to bottle it up. So now I've told my dad exactly how I feel about our family situation. I mean, right, I have played 5 Trells games, so I mean, I have, like, you know, an idea what to expect, but how we get there is another story entirely. Legram, as in home of Lake Abel Legram. Not only is that lake beautiful, it's supposed to be chock full of different types of fish. I'd go with you in a heartbeat if I could. I think I did all my fishing. Yep. What's up, Rosine? The Wind Orchestra's performance was so splendid. I could tell everyone there was truly enjoying themselves. I may not have been a huge help myself, but it feels pleasant to have had a hand in creating such joy. Being a sister truly is a marvelous thing. I seem to have been suited for this line of work after all. I owe it to ADS for being able to help create such joy. I was raised by my grandmother in the countryside. Her belief in Adios and the church was strong enough to keep her praying every morning without fail. Teehee, I suppose that rubbed off on me. Simply praying like this brings back memories of my grandmother. Huh. Maybe that's strange when you consider how long it's been since he returned to Adios' side. Yesterday's performance was by far the most spectacular one yet. Despite Habel's injury, everyone rallied and turned out a flawless performance. Of course, Rosine's assistance throughout helped make it that way. Oh, Adios, thank you for blessing me with such a wonderful experience. Saint Sandlot is regarded as one of Erebonia's greatest figures. She gallantly emerged from the flames of war, raving the country, and brought the conflict to a close. If not for her, Erebonia still might be at war to this day. Perhaps she was a gift sent by the goddess herself, bestowed upon the people who wished for the conflict to come to an end. It is no exaggeration to say that were it not for Saint Sandlot, Erebonia might still be at war to this day. Perhaps she was a gift sent by the goddess herself, bestowed upon the people who wish for the conflict to come to an end. I will say this Cold Steel 1 has started off slow, so I do get why you have the Kirby emote. Like, they're giving us tidbits, right? But it hasn't had that major hook yet. Like, getting to see my boy Oliver last chapter was awesome. Time for another field study, isn't it? Heard you had a run-in with terrorists last month. Just be careful, okay? Worry not, you have my word that we will all return safely. I have plenty left to teach you after all. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Good luck, everyone. I'm excited to get to 2, 3, and 4, right? Because, I mean, this is like... Oh, Patrick. What brings you rabble here? Oh, I see. Your field study slipped my mind. Hey, Patrick, back from your vacation, I see. Indeed, he returned to Trista a short while ago. Yo, were you the butler at the pawn shop? You got the glasses. Whoa, this guy looks like he's got a stick up his butt. Look how tensed up his forehead is. Milliam reached over to Patrick and pinched his forehead out of nowhere. How dare you touch me like that? Yup, I thought so. You're not as bad as Gramps when he's working, though. You shouldn't randomly pinch people you don't know, Milliam. Just who is this irritating brat? She's one of the new additions to Class 7. Much to my dismay. Aw, don't be a bully, Juices. I see Class 7 has another interesting members amongst its ranks. I can feel my sanity slipping away with every moment I spend near her. Please, just depart on your field study and take her away. For the love of, why must every member of Class 7 be so bizarre? Don't lump me in with her. Aw, you're just saying that because you haven't met Lammy yet. I'll introduce you when we get back, okay? Oh, no you won't. Enough. If this keeps up, I'll go mad. I mean, you tried to fight me earlier. Master Patrick seems to have enjoyed his time back home. He engaged his parents in pleasant conversation, and even took the time to compose a poem for a certain young lady. That's quite enough, Celestine. I hope you all remain on good terms with Master Patrick. I mean, Patrick's the one that started shit with me. I don't get why we would be on bad terms with him. I had definitely already read that book. Oh. Word has it you'll be going to Logrim Castle for your field study this month. How wonderful. I suppose it goes without saying I am racked with envy yet again. How I dream of seeing the real thing for myself. If I may, instructor, our destination is not the Maiden's Castle, but my hometown of Legram. Well, it's really 6 of one and a half a dozen of the other, isn't it? Besides, Legram is fascinating on its own. Not only are there ancient ruins galore, but animanism still thrives over there. Sometimes I wish I were Class 7's homeroom teacher. I actually want to, No, we actually cannot cook. But we know this one is... Well, I can't 100% it in one playthrough, but I'm doing everything I can. I'm doing, like, everything I can to be content with the first playthrough. Yes, everything that I can do, I'm excited to do. No, like, you literally can't have it. It's literally impossible. Because there's New Game Plus stuff, which I'm never a fan of, but...
Well, if I must. A reasonable outcome. What in Adios' name is this?
What we were aiming for, Eustace. So that's Elliot, that's Alyssa. And we can't make nothing else. I highly doubt that they recruit Theory. It just wouldn't make any sense. I mean, it'd be a huge step up for Theory. That'd be like huge doom for him, but that's just not gonna happen. Oh, what's up, Mint? Uncle Makarov only eats 2 kinds of food. Junk and canned junk. He never even cooks anything on his own. Can you believe it? He's gonna give himself a heart attack if he keeps eating like that. This looks like a job for Super Niece. Who knows what'll happen if I don't step in and help. This looks like a job for Super Niece. Mom left him in my hands after all. Mint has somehow managed to get even more annoying lately. No, I didn't think it was possible either. Just let me eat what I want to eat, okay? As long as I'm getting enough calories, it doesn't matter what I shove down my throat, does it? That's one way to look at it. Keeps dragging me here and telling me what I have to eat, a balanced diet or whatever. And if that's not bad enough, she makes me pay for her meals too. mean, I get it. I just don't think that Theory's gonna be part of the group. And I definitely wouldn't put Theory on the same level as Randy. You're that food thief. Hey, cafeteria guy, I'm hungry. Can I eat some of this stuff? How many times must I tell you not burst in here and start grabbing food? Aw. Can I have some on a plate then? Yes. Yes, you can. Is that seriously the only issue? Honestly, if we're gonna leave you behind if you don't hurry up and finish eating. I'm not a monster. I'm never going to deny a hungry kid some food. All I can ask is that you order some food on a plate like a civilized person. Do that and I'll happily provide. Yay, in that case, you're gonna be seeing a whole lot of me from now on. Really is a nice guy. Like I said, it would be huge if they did it. I just, you know, you already like fumbled that cash in with him. And he's in that tag team with Waller that they just don't do anything. I just want to come up here once and they just let me go in that room. You're all headed out on another field study today, right? Well, you're not the only ones due for a little travel. In 3 days, I'll be at the trade conference in Crossbell. It's that soon? What? That's kind of intimidating. Good luck out there. We'll all be rooting for you. Right back at you. I'm not really sure how much I'll be able to help out as part of the staff. That doesn't mean I'm not going to give it my all. I hate it when I talk to him the second time they just say something slightly different. Toa will be leaving for Crossbell soon, but there seems to be a lot of worry and things going on over there lately. I hope she'll be okay. We've been getting a number of tasks to take care of during Toa's absence. Her work doesn't disappear just because she's away. See, I think you should have kicked the Raw tag title match. I actually thought Drew and Damien had like a very good build. I thought the finish was good. Like, I think the match could have been better. But I definitely wouldn't put it at boring personally. I think people were way too down on this Mania. For some reason, like yeah, it's the worst Mania they've done since COVID, but like I think you should have ran the SmackDown tag titles instead of the Raw tag titles. Because holy shit, did the SmackDown tag titles have like the best story on SmackDown. So this will be Crow's first field study with Class 7. It's actually kind of fun. How so? Told you that we were part of the Arcus trials last year, didn't I? A lot of stuff we did back then actually served as a model for Class 7, so we had our own field studies of sorts. Instructor Sarah was always putting up through one hellish situation or another. That's how we all got to know each other too. Wow. That explains things. That makes you for our predecessors in a way. Well, it's more than just a coincidence that they put you guys into your class. The rush attack, yes. The link ability, no. Be sure to make yourself useful, you hear? For our sakes, at least. We'd hate to see you make a fool of yourself and ruin our sterling reputation. Yeah, I got it. All this pressure you're putting on me is gonna give me wrinkles or something. We'd better work every bit as hard as he does. Geez, I come along thinking they'll be happy to see me, but then they start stacking up the pressure on me. Well, guess I'll just have to conjure up my wealth of wisdom and experience to make things a bit easier for everyone. We should start making our way to the station, Crow. Otherwise, we'll miss the train. No need to rush. The station's not going anywhere. That's not how it works. The station isn't, but our train most certainly is. Honestly, I can't believe how lax he is sometimes. Now I'm worried what'll happen while we're out there. It really is something to see Crow joining you guys on your field studies. Here's hoping he can use his age to help experience to help you out. Crow's representing us too, so I hope he actually tries. Oh well, not much we can do from here but give him our support. Right. The thing was with the older Trells games guest is that magic was king. Like, magic was a lot more busted than physical attacks. Whereas this game, physical attacks actually do stuff. Like, if you had a character that had, like, bad slots, then they were just useless in the old games. I should have taken care of the weeding in the morning when it was still nice and cool. I really wasn't expecting it to be this hot already, though. Good grief, what a pain. Weeding in the middle of the summer is hard work. Problems you had with Mania. I did not mind it being Night 1 main event because there's not a world where you put that Night 2 and you put Cody Cena Night 1. Especially for Cena going for 17. Like, there just isn't a world where that's not the main event. Jay didn't even main event despite winning the Rumble. They do that shit all the time, though. Yeah, Stratton and Charlotte was fine. I felt like anything was on the board for that match, so it was kind of eh. I felt like that could have been anything from Trainwreck to good, and it just kind of meh. See, I'm not as down on Drew and Damien. I thought Drew and Damien was a good time. The Travis Scott thing's even worse when you hear The Rock's comments on it. Well, you know, I didn't want to take the spotlight off of Cody and Cena. It's like, what? You were in the spotlight when the turn happened. He was going to be your champion. Despite the downpour yesterday, this morning feels rather refreshing. Even the flowers seem content, don't they? Oh, is it time for Fee to go on another field study? Good luck and have fun, everyone. Well, right, it's also magic works different in this game, right? So in the old games, right, for instance, like this Lion 1 would be one. So if I put all blues in Lion 1, I would get like the strongest blue magic that I could. So characters that had multiple lions would be bad. Because even if I stacked stuff up, I couldn't stack up enough to get the strong magic. Well, see, I look at them both as the main event. But like I said, when you have Cena going for 17 and Cody who's been champion for a year, there's no way that that's just not the Sunday main event. I've been feeling motivated since I saw Bridget's concert. I'm gonna let that carry me through morning practice. I have to be just as motivated as Bridget is. I'm not gonna let my motivation carry me through morning practice. I mean, I agree they had the best. I think, right, if you take the women's triple threat opener, Roman, Seth, and Punk, and like replace the last two matches on night 2, you have like one of the best Mania cards ever. That if you put that stuff on night 1, you have one of the worst cards ever. Oh no, Cody Cena was a terrible main event. I'm just saying, there isn't no world where that don't headline. I was bored as shit watching Cena and Cody. I felt John needed to be there more for the build. And really, the match needed The Rock because he put himself in the center of it. Like, I'm convinced that Triple H hates that man because he comes in and he books himself on one show and he fucks up all the booking. And then he says, long-term storytelling, and you're gonna enjoy the ride that The Rock's taking you on. Then he leaves. And then he'll come back in like 4 months, fuck everything up again, and leave. You leave on a field study today, do you not? Never fear, as I shall be sure to shoot ahead of Alyssa during her absence. As such, you must all return safely. It would be a tragedy if you were unable to witness my astounding progress. Naturally, I will emerge the victor the next time Alyssa and I compete. As such, you must all return safely. It would be a tragedy if you were unable to witness my astounding progress. Convince my father to let me return to the academy slightly early. Don't have much time left with Emily and my other friends before I graduate. I need to get used to waking up this early again, though. Also, does it not seem to you that Ferris is acting somewhat differently now? You missed what happened. All right, you two, let's start this morning off with a bang. Ready to play some catch. I know I'm excited. Nah, Mox ain't ever going back. Especially like he's tied to AEW. He's like literally the champion. You're heading off on another field study today, aren't you? Well, at least Lambert will be coming back from his vacation soon. Just you wait, Eustace. I'll be so much better by the time you're back that you won't even recognize me. Do as you like. As an AEW fan, that would have been terrible. I mean, you can't really tell the story of Seth and Roman without mentioning Dean. Yeah. So, right, it still had the same rules, like you can only use one breaker quartz and stuff, but like, yeah, multiple lions were terrible. So, like, people like Randy and Zero and Colt and Zero and Azure were like not that great, while people like Tio were amazing. It's like, you know, you could have a power guy, but it was very rough when you had a power guy. I'm awfully glad that it was all a misunderstanding in the end. However, your habit of instantly pointing a finger at the lower class students when something unusual happens concerns me. Emperor Dretrol's rules explicitly state that while divided by class, all students at Thor's are to be equally respected. Would hardly be becoming of a vice principal to forget such an important tenet of this academy, now would it? Please forgive my crass attitude. I will be certain to reflect deeply upon my behavior and work to amend it. He's scared stiff. There's something I never expected to see. Just so long as you understand. Oh, please, no need to be so formal. Suppose it is true that I am a tad too harsh on the lower class students. Cannot apologize enough, please forgive me. After that, all hell breaks loose. Suppose it's true that I am a tad too harsh on the lower class students. Not apologize enough, please forgive me. I mean, I have the gladiator stuff guessed. I just haven't found a great use for it yet. I might throw it on Laura. I had Reen rocking the headband for a while. But I mean, all the games have had the gladiator stuff. Those items are kind of like a hell of a crutch, just because of how fast you get CP back. Now that the Wind Orchestra is drawn to a close, it's time for us to turn our sights towards our next goal. I speak, of course, of the Academy Festival in October. May seem to be a ways off, but I am sure that our preparations will make the time fly right by. We'll be assisting anyone who requests my aid in the meantime. I'll be sure to do whatever I can to assist anyone who asks for aid. As far as Buddy, like, he's hurt, so I mean, I don't really think he's gonna go back to WWE. He could, but right now he's injured, and apparently it's a pretty significant injury, so your field study at Gorilla Fortress will take place in 2 days. During your time there, you will be observing a military exercise. I'm sure I need not remind you to be on time. Understood. But may I ask why you are performing this exercise now of all time? He makes a fair point. The situation on the border is probably rather delicate now with the trade conference going on, right? I'm afraid that's classified. But you're all cadets, so I encourage you to discuss potential reasons amongst your... It's because you want to keep the Republic and all the other countries in check, right? That's what Gramps told you, at least. Milliam, perhaps we should not consider not spouting classified information so casually. It's because you know something doesn't mean everyone else should. Knowing that means he must have a close connection to the Chancellor, though. Things are quite that simple, Orion. I don't know what they taught you in the intelligence division, but here's your chance to see how the real world works. I fear for our future. Your field study to Gorelia Fortress in the 2 days. I will meet with you there again. As for you, Orion, it seems you have a bad habit of oversimplifying things. How is Cena pulling a punk? I think the end of the farewell tour. I mean, honestly, it should be like Braun Breaker. That should be like his moment. I think it'll probably just be Cody getting the belt back, which is like the very meh finish, but it should be Braun Breaker because that would be the point for him. As you have heard, your field study this month will involve visiting Gorelia Fortress to observe a military exercise. Maybe a rough schedule compared to previous months, but I'm sure you will give it your best shot. I have high hopes that you will all return, having learned many new things this month as well. I mean, well, Punk did leave with the title, 1. And 2, they just made a new title, which makes this like whole Cena thing not make sense, because if he left with the title, they would just make a new one. And with Punk, he didn't really leave long enough for it to be like relevant, because he came back 2 weeks later. So I don't know if I'd really even call it pulling a Punk. Because here's the thing, if Punk don't re-sign, they never run that storyline, and Cena beats him at Money in the Bank. He came back and was like, the real champ's here. Alright, I think we're ready to go. I guess what I'm saying is creative's better right now, at least to a point. I'm also not like Cena Orton isn't exciting for me because they've had some boring ass matches. I'm also not excited for Jey Uso, Logan Paul. See, like, I think it's gonna be Cody getting it back. I don't necessarily want that because I feel like you should establish a new guy. Like I said, I feel like Braun should be the guy, but we'll see. We'll see what they end up doing. All right. Anyways, y'all, we make our way to Legram tomorrow. There's 0% chance it's Rusev. They hate that man, dude. He just came back and I can already see him taking pins in like the next 3 months. That would be funny. I'm generally curious where that ends, but as soon as they like make it known that it's Chad, it will be over. Oh, shoot, dude. My boy Oscar's on. My boy Luxion's on. Dude, they're not WCW. I don't think we have to worry about that. Even though that would be hilarious on so many scales. Alright, anyways, y'all, that's my stream for the night. I'd love to keep going, but I work in the morning, so I'm gonna get some sleep and get ready for work. Thank y'all for hanging out. Have a great night, Havoc. Have a great night, guest. Have a great night, lurkers. I appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out. I know we got live a little late tonight, so hopefully I'll be able to get the schedule back on track tomorrow.